Hello, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, broadcasting from Monte Carlo. The Backgammon World Championship, round of 64 in the undefeated bracket. Two great matches here at 1 p.m. on Stream 1 with Justin Noel and Miranda Moulton doing the commentary. Will be Jason Pack versus Thomas Meir. And here on Stream 2, we have Duran Claxton, last year's finalist from South Africa, versus Naoki Ikitani from Japan. Now, I'm not terribly familiar with Mr. Ikitani, but I do know that in the UBC Contender Regional in Tokyo, he played Hideaki Ueda in the final, and of course Ueda won, but for Ikitani to reach the UBC Contender final in Tokyo was an amazing accomplishment. So anyway, we are about ready to go. These are 17-point matches. We're playing on a Nova Galaxy board here. As you can see from the player cams, Mr. Ikitani is at the top of the board playing the black checkers. Duran Claxton is the lower portion of the board playing the white checkers. And this should be fun. So, oh, did he get out his own dice? I don't know. Hey, Thomas, ask Tar to come here. Okay, 3-1, opening for Duran. Five, 2. Okay. Did you give him dice? I thought I saw him go get dice out of his duffel bag and put out on the table. Great. Okay, so here we go. As you can see in the background behind Mr. Ikitani, Thomas Meir taking his seat. He and Jason Pack will be kicking off fairly quickly. Okay. 6-3. You know, and I've seen him play a couple of times this year. I saw him play a lot last year. Seems to me as though Duran's playing with not as much pace as he did last year. I think he's, you know, with his success of last year and his, you know, enthusiasm for the game and striving to get better as we all do, I think he's doing a lot of studying, and I think he's playing a bit slower and looking at all his various permutations. But here's the cube. Looks a reasonable cube and an easy take. So here we go. 2-6. Oh, he's gonna point on it. 2 in the air is always something good to be said about 2 in the air. Hello from Japan. James Painter, Nora Ryans. Hopefully all of the Japanese fans will see Naoki Ikitani here. And over on Stream 2 or 3, it will not be streamed because of some bandwidth considerations, but it will be recorded and will be available later, is a match between Ava Ziskova and Kenji Shimodara. So Ava, of course, is Zdenek Ziska's mother. So that'll be a nice match, too. Again, it'll be recorded but not streamed. Now, if one of the Stream 1 or Stream 2 matches finished very quickly, like on a 16 cube or a 32 cube or something like that, we could switch table 3 to stream 1 or stream 2. Iran Lambouge. Hello, sir. Thank you for your transcriptions yesterday. Okay, so Duran in very good shape here. He got in that 2 cube, has 2 in the air to a 4-point board. Now, Naoki got 1 in. Now he's can't hit it. So now what's he do with the 3? I guess step up in the back. He's gonna go here to the 5. Now this will be is an interesting tournament. As you can see, we're in the round of 64. A number of very strong players have been beaten. So we shall see. I mean, among the huge names, of course, Mochi's still alive. Oh, double 3s, makes a 5-point board. He's shifting to 2 in the air to a 5-point board. But anyway, let's see who's ahead. Still alive: Abe Mosseri, Mochi, Thomas Meir, Petko, Zdenek, I believe. So there are, some top-notch players, but there's a number of great players who have been knocked out already. And that's backgammon. So, okay, now Duran would like to. Well, he picks up yet a 3rd checker, which will probably buy him more time to get those checkers around and perhaps to make the 6-point. And of course, if he can, then highly raises his potential to win a gammon in this game. Okay, Duran bringing the troops around. You can do that, and that. He's not vulnerable. He wouldn't like to see 6s, but 6s don't immediately hurt him either. But somebody's mentioning there on the chat, Naoki is Japan's #1 backgammon streamer. Well, good. We're glad to be able to put him on the Naoki, not Naoki. Naoki. Okay. I will try to pronounce it in that fashion, Naoki. Okay, that's a hit. Oh, he's lifting it rather than trying to close it out, and he probably has a gammon regardless. Thank you for that, Kisono. Now he'll go 5-4 only. Yeah, now he's even on the back, so if he rolls 5s or 6s, not a problem. Okay, there's the point. It's just couldn't have worked out any better. Well planned and designed by Duran, and it pays off. For 3. Let's go ahead and. I would go ahead and clear the 6, but one gets tempted into even more greed when the opportunity presents itself. Okay, I see Justin Knoll and Miranda taking their seats, and I think all the participants are in the room there, so I think Stream 1 will be beginning soon. Thomas Muir, Jason Pack, it has live XG transcription, and the transcriber is in the room. Justin and Miranda are in the commentary chairs, so that will be going soon. Okay, he's in, so he'll beat the Gammon, or he'll beat the BG, but he won't beat the Gammon, so it's going to be 4-0 drawn here. As you guys can see on the graphics there, Simon was going to be joining me, but Simon is playing, and he won his consolation match at 1 p.m. or at 11 a.m., so he has another here at 1 p.m. So perhaps he'll join us a bit later. Had Obadal. Hello, Guy. Now, for those of you who have been watching all week or whatever, you can see, you don't see a scoreboard on the screen. We're using an electronic scoreboard, which is located off to the side. The players change the numbers by just a hand swipe movement on a small monitor, and the score is displayed on the left next to the player photos next to their names. You can see the white square with a 0 for Naoki and a 4 for Duran. So game 2. Now certainly Duran off to a good start, 4-0, but this is a 17-point match, so it's a marathon, it's not a sprint. So certainly one would much prefer to be 4-0 ahead rather than 4-0 behind, but it is a long match. And okay, hits and makes the 9 rather than making the 5, and that's probably a good move. Okay. Set of deuces. Then you can go to the bar. Okay, it's a nice play. Going to the bar, another blocked point as it relates to the blot on the 2-point. So he's gonna look around. Yes, Naoki Ikatani. Apparently a grandmaster. He's like number 15 on the Galaxy server rankings. He lost in the UBC Tokyo final to Hideaki Ueda. So, and that was an incredible field, and he played Ueda in the final. So he's quite an accomplished player. I think a grandmaster, and again in the 15 to 20 range on the Galaxy server ratings. Okay, double 6. Plenty of options here. It'll be based on the count whether he steps out. Okay, he stays back on the 20-point. Ron's got a little complication. Okay, slots to 5. Duran looking for an ace. Doesn't get it. 6-4, so I suspect he could make the deuce, or he could play down to the 3. I suspect he might come down to the 3. You make the deuce, then you've got checkers on a span of 7 pips, so precludes the tar. If you have a moment, you can get me something to drink. Okay, no problem. Okay, he's going to make the 2-point. You know, a consideration is, too, that, you know, he's going to have to break that midpoint at some point, as he will the trailers. And right now, Naoki only has a 1-point board. So I kind of trend to favor this play. And, you know, worry to hit me loose. He doesn't have much of a defensive position at this point. Well, Kasano, perhaps, hopefully you've, the word has been spread in Japan that Mr. Ikatani is on the stream, so we hope to have a number of Japanese viewers watching their countrymen. 6-4, so that's going to be an interesting one. He'll probably make the deuce on his side for the absence of better, oh, he's going to slot, oh, he makes the ace, which leaves him spares on all 3 points, so that's probably the better move. I like that. 4-1, he makes the 3-point, still vulnerable to an 8. That's an 8. Whoa, he says, wait a minute. Started just to reflexively make the 3-point, but then he realizes he can hit. So this is a tough call. He's going to let it ride for the moment. Eschews the temptation of breaking his anchor. Okay. So Duran, now again, kind of a tough call. You know, they both have 2 checkers back that they're going to have to get going at some point. And actually, Naoki is can get out with 4 or 5. Oh, that's another double 6 to this match, this game. So that works. Only good thing about that from Duran's perspective is the cube is in the middle. Okay, 4-3. He's just going to start, but he's probably going to get cashed right here. Probably going to get cashed right here. Yep, there it comes. That's probably a huge drop. And okay, what are we, 77, and so it's 85 for black. I didn't finish counting, but the eye test told me it was a drop, and Duran properly gives it a bit of due consideration and drops it. So 4-1, Duran over Naoki. Okay, 3-2. Splitting down. 4-3. He's going to put. Now, many would put 2 up here, but typically some of the more. Some of the better players will make this play rather than putting 2 up. And that play gets hit twice in this instance, so big advantage early in this game to Naoki, 6-2. Now he's trailing 4-1. He's gonna roll on apparently, or I can't see the. Maybe he's giving it a quick once-over. There could be some argument made, but he plays on. 6-5 will go to the mid probably. Could have two builders, two additional builders in his outfield, but I think he just takes advantage to get the guy out. Okay, Duran can hit, enter and hit. Ace deuce, so he can come in and make the 11 point. Could hit on the 4, but I think that's a little rich this early in the game with Duran with 4 back. I'd try to keep him in that disadvantageous position by doing this, and Naoki agrees. (6-2) for Duran. Make the 4 point would be the preferable. Can't really do much on the far side, and I think Simon is playing Z6 Rider. He's alive in the consolation. He won a match at 11 and had another match at 1, so depending on how quickly that goes, he may be joining us a bit later. Okay, there's the 4 point. I think that was the likely the best play. Now this will be, Naoki has, he can put 2 up if he wishes, but he might not prefer the front and the back points to be 7 pips apart, so John Bongjoy. Looks like Duran's got some fans in the club and in the chat room, and I know that there's some Japanese fans there as well. So nice fun match for us all. There's a nice roll forward anchor for Duran. Naoki going to be down and maybe step up. You want to step up, but that also brings the 8 point spare into direct bearing on the 22 point. There's some Ikitaki-san is a GM Grandmaster and was the captain of the Japan team that won the WBF World Team Championship in 2020. Thank you very much for that information. At this point, he'd like a second anchor, but he doesn't get it. With that, now he's going to hit loose. Okay. (3-4), nice shake. So he'll hit there and maybe take a spare to the 3 point. He's going to safety that blot, but a good play. I might have been tempted to put a spare on the 4, on the 4. Then I had more flexibility in trying to do something else in my home board, but reasonable, certainly reasonable. 3-2 and picks up the blot. Naoki wants to get that guy out of town if he can. He can't. So this gets a little awkward. These are the kinds of awkward plays that oftentimes separates the grandmasters from the rest of us, and maybe we can all learn by seeing how he plays that awkward number. And he does. He played it to the ace. He gets it hit, but Duran can put 2 in the air with 2 hits, but he doesn't have any immediate cover for that 3-point. So Mr. Iketani obliges him by dancing. So let's see what happened. Ooh, that would have been nice. Almost a 6-5. So Duran's going to, well, he probably plays 2 down. Now he's going to play 1 out, 1 down. That probably makes better sense. 2 down would give him 2 builders for that 3-point, but and no immediate danger because of the 2 blots in the, or 2 checkers in the air. Okay, Duran would like to make that 3-point now. With a 5, he would take the bar. There's the 3-point, but where's the ace? Dice God's having a bit of fun with us here. I think you're right, John Montjoy. I think they have programs in many of the elementary and middle schools, and all of the well-known and accomplished players, do a lot of youth development and community development work as it relates to backgammon. Okay, well, you can make the bar or you can make the 3. Again, an interesting position. This way there's no direct shots, but he doesn't have the blockage that's provided by having the bar point. Okay, just he's uncertain as to what might be the best play here. He's trying to look at the potential consequences either way. Now, another that he hasn't really played with, and I don't think it's a real option necessarily, is to make the 3 and play, what would that be, 22-20, but if he makes the 3, I don't see any reason why he wouldn't just play 13-11. But he's really torn here, and he's investing the necessary time to fully evaluate it. Mr. Stubbe is in the house. Okay, so this, I think, is what he's going to end up doing. But these, okay, he, is that right? Yeah, okay. So, Mr. Iketani-san is getting a little ahead of himself here. Duran would like to see a double nickel of himself. He'll even take a 6-4. So, okay. Now, that may be a touch early from my perspective. He doesn't have he has the direct cover of a 4, but that leaves the a blot on the 6. He has his only got an indirect cover of a 10. I think he's a player too early here, a roller too early. I think it's a take. Oh, and look, there's the double 5. I mentioned that he'd like to have a double 5 of his own, and he gets it. Wow, what a parlay there. Man, that one hurt, much like the first game. Now he can step up and make the bar, so that's probably in this position in the development, that's probably his best shake. But Duran has got some timing here to okay. Naoki needs a 6'3", 6'4", 6'3", 6'5", 6'6", I guess it is. 4'2" is not it, but he can, I guess you make the 2 point. He's looking at playing 8-6, but wow, what a couple of rolls between the two of them. Duran 5-3 works. Okay, man, this has been an amazing sequence of rolls for the both of them. Oh, this smarts. Okay, now Duran, he doesn't want to roll anything large. Like I said, doesn't necessarily want to, although, you know, he's got the 6 prime, so getting flushed, I was more or less assuming he wasn't going to get out on that roll, but 6-5's fine. 2-1. I would just clear the 8 here, try to keep from getting another checker hit. He's going to get out and around anyway. You just want to try to minimize the damage. Now he's in such great shape. He just wants to be careful. You know, you might want to stay back there and wait for another shot, but you also don't want to position yourself where you roll double 3s or double 4s and damage yourself considerably. 6-4. Okay, Michael Hagelin tells us that was a 199 no take. Surprises me a bit, but certainly the one game rollout has justified that that analysis, perhaps. Okay, I know Ava and Ava Ziskova and Kenji just came out of the room taking a break, apparently. As y'all may know, Ava Ziskova is Zdeněk Ziska's mother, and Kenji Shimodara is an institution in Japan and quite philanthropic and promoting the game in Japan as well. Okay, so Duran hoping to bring this home. Doesn't want to let him out, just see if he can break that 4-point board down to a 3, maybe. No, big numbers. Okay, 6-4, so now he's kind of a semi-trap play here. Okay, so now Duran will like to point on that. Roll doesn't allow him to. Now Naoki would like a 2 and totally change the complexion of this game. Doesn't get it. 6-5. I'm sitting here anything but a 6-5, and he rolls a 6-5. Okay. Corner cock. You want to sit in for a minute? Being joined by Mr. Remy Davenport here. Hey, lady, how are you?
Bill.
So, nice little match here. Naoki Iketani from Japan,
Yeah.
who lost in the Japan UBC qualifier to Hideaki Ueda.
Oh, right. Sure.
Very
Yeah.
accomplished player. And Duran is Duran.
Duran's Duran, an overnight star.
An overnight star. And, you know, not only by his performance, but by his personality.
Oh my gosh, yeah. He's like the most likable person. And we're lucky to have him back at the World Championship again.
And he brought a number of South African players with him.
Yeah, and they're doing really, really good things in South Africa.
Yeah, Max Urban won the Monte Carlo Open.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
That's how the game grows,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Duran comes to Monte Carlo the first time, one of the few people ever from South Africa to come here.
Yeah.
Does so very well, reaching the final, and you know, and now we got a lot of South African players.
Yeah, it's true.
So
Last year, my teammates bought South Africa in the Calcutta, and so they were freaking out. And so it was really even more exciting for us because, yeah, obviously they won some money. But I think that's the big thing with growing the game is sharing your experience at a tournament and teaching what you've learned, you know?
well, and I was remarking watching this match so far that he. I think he's really been working on his game since his success of last year.
Sure.
I think he's playing better.
Yeah.
He's playing slower.
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah, slower for sure.
He's not overlooking things.
Yeah.
So you know, it's just a growth in his game. You can see it.
Yeah. Somebody asked if he played in the final versus Timo, and yes, he was in the final against Timo. And
Actually, had the lead for much of the match.
yeah, it was a wild game. It was wild. If anyone is watching and they haven't seen last year's final, you can go back and watch it.
That was Duran was a great story.
Yeah.
And you know, we've got a lot of the big names have been knocked out already this year, so there's certainly the potential for another great
Yeah.
story.
And that's
Someone
what
like Naoki
Yeah.
Iketani, you know, who's a very well-known and established and accomplished Japanese player. And,
Totally. But what I tell people in my club all the time, I'm like, the only way to get better at tournaments is to play in them. So you just have to show up and you know, try your best in the first
Absolutely
one,
right.
and then just learn, you know, from your mistakes and keep trying. But you have to just start.
Exactly right. That's like, you know, even in the first round or two here, it's
Mm-hmm.
funny, Jerry Tansey, who's arguably the best American player,
Totally.
shows up here for the first time,
Yeah.
draws Thomas Tinlin in the first round, you know,
Right.
table one, stream one,
Yeah.
out of the gate, and
Yeah.
wins. And then, you know, Fast Eddie Rodriguez from New York.
Yeah.
He shows up, he draws Mochi
Mochi.
in the first round, loses.
Yeah.
Ken Bain wins his first round match, has to play Mochi in the second round, and loses at DMP when it looked like he had it won. So
Totally.
But that's how you learn, and that's what you want to do. You want to come to an event like this and play the best players in the world,
Yeah.
learn from it, test
It's a
yourself,
huge honor.
and-
It's actually just an honor to just be in the same room as them. That's it. Even if you don't play in the champion, even just being in the same room is life-changing. It was
Yeah.
life-changing for me. If there's any questions I can answer while I am on stream, anyone can jump in on the chat. I don't know if anyone...
I gotta get rid of that.
I think you just click back here. Oh, wait, shoot. Sorry, y'all.
We're playing. I'm screwing up, and she's helping me.
No, I'm screwing up. So I think that's good.
Okay. So anyway, here in, what would this be, Game 4, hasn't really taken a defined flavor in this match just yet, but
Did this match start at 1 o'clock?
it did start at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
This is that's off for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
1:30. Okay, 5-3. So he's going to. He's going to hit 2. Something always to be said for 2 in the air.
2 on the bar is better by far.
And I like that. You know, and oftentimes it's not appropriate to do that if you only have a 1-point board.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
But with a 2-point board, he
Yeah.
may dance.
Yeah.
Duh.
Wow.
As I was going to say it, he does it.
Unlucky.
So now, Naoki down 6-1. Maybe he gets a little frisky here. There's something to be said for that. There it comes.
Woo! Here we go.
Now I got to think Duran's going to take this, but I can certainly see the justification for doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. The question is, hi Remy, are you excited about Gammon extending to South Africa and having an event in Cape Town next week? Hell yeah. So Gammon is something I created 2 years ago. Sorry, we'll get back to the match.
He dropped that. So
okay, he dropped. Yeah. Okay. Gammon is now a global initiative that I'm working on getting more women into the game. And Cape Town happens to be popping off next week with their first Gammon event. And so if anyone is watching, any women or anyone interested in hosting more women's events, I'm helping and coaching women on how to get more women into the game. Anyways, do you think that was, someone said, is it a take? It is a take, I think. What did you think
I thought
on
it was a take.
Yeah.
Personally, but Duran, and I'll defer to him oftentimes, he passed it.
Okay.
And, you know, and sometimes, you know, he had a 6-1 lead. You know, it's hard enough to get a big lead sometimes.
Yeah.
You don't
You
want
wanna
to
blow it.
risk it in
Yeah.
one game
Yeah.
or something. So
Totally.
So that comes into the consideration as well. So.
Nicely. Let's see. Makes the 5 point. Nice.
Gonna hit. You know, one thing I really love to do, and I see that you're into it as well.
Yeah.
I like the interactive aspects of
It's
the
so
chat
cool.
with
It's amazing.
with the chat line.
Yeah, you guys are the freaking best. You run the
People
best
like
stream.
to be recognized. They
Yeah.
like to perhaps ask a question, as
Yeah.
this was done of you a while ago.
And just
Hey.
to feel a little bit more connected to being here if you can't be here.
Yeah,
So,
it's like I always use the term, you know, it's a virtual attendance, right?
Yeah.
We want to make it feel like they're here.
it's
you know?
you guys run the best stream, so it's absolutely amazing. How is Mochi doing in the World Championship, and when can we see him play?
Mochi is winning. He has not lost. And this is a big if, which I am rooting for, if he wins this round
Yeah.
and Abe Mosseri wins this round, they play in the next round.
That would be insane.
Epic. And they
That
would be on stream
Oh,
one.
hell yeah, I'd be on stream 1. Abe the Snake versus Mochi.
Abe the Snake versus Mochi. So no ill feelings
I know.
to their two opponents.
No,
you know?
no.
But
it would
if
be.
if they
we
both
would be
win,
honored to watch that match. That would be
Hey
really
there,
cool.
Your name's in lights. And Remington D.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said your name's on this. She saw you sitting out here.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. It's official.
But if that occurs, that will be an epic match.
Oh my God.
So.
Who's Abe playing against right now? I just met Abe for the first time.
Well, it was my first time.
Yeah. Even though
Okay.
he's...
Hamza Nar, who's
Oh.
a very good
Okay.
Turkish player.
Yeah,
One
sure.
of the best Turkish. Ali Settenbalanay is the best.
Yeah.
Hamza's right there.
Oh, I think
And I'm
that's
not
who's playing
sure
somebody
who-
from my club today.
Yeah, I'm not sure who this gentleman is, the Israeli that Mochi's playing.
Yeah.
But, I got to be objective, and I'm not rooting, but
I know.
that would be a hell of a match.
I know. We would love to see it.
Victor did not come this year.
No. We are very sad to not have Victor here. I think there was just some other opportunities or other tournaments he was looking forward to doing. And, it's hard to do all of them. So, you gotta
He
pick.
had posted a Facebook post last night, I guess, or something.
Yeah, of Ma and Oksana, both
okay,
in my
I didn't
club.
know who the
Yeah.
other lady's name.
Victor right now, most of his students are women, which is so amazing.
And then, of course, Ma's now husband, John Veltri,
Yeah.
is in the high roller
Oh.
final, which, by the way, while we have an audience here, Arda handed me this a few moments ago. The high roller final is at 10 p.m. or 2200
Yeah.
today.
That's
So,
going to be insane. I mean, John is kind of like a Duran right now coming in and
Absolutely.
just crushing it. So,
And I mean, he beat Michi, PJT, Beckman Snarheim.
it's been a wild journey. Jesper, we're missing you. Sorry you can't be here this year.
And I'm planning on you seeing Jesper here in a month or so, too.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
So, anyway, at 6'2", Duran. A really, really awkward 5'4" here. What else? Well, I thought he was just going to make the 2-point, and maybe he does, but he's only... He does make it. It looked like he was going to consider hitting it loose
Yeah.
and playing something else. But
Sure.
Nice to see you commentating.
Yeah, this is a rare
Absolutely.
sighting. This is a rare sighting. Everyone who knows me knows I hate doing commentary. But like I tell people, I'm like, okay, the only way to get better at tournaments is to play in tournaments, but the only way to get better at commentary is really forcing yourself to do it. So I'm forcing myself to do it. I don't feel as confident as I'd like to be, but we're making it work.
Okay. Well, and Miranda
Yeah,
felt the same way this year. I
Yeah.
talked to her the first day or two. She
Yeah.
was really nervous and
totally.
apprehensive, intimidated, and I'm like, just enjoy it.
I
you
know. Well, it's a
I'm
big
not
responsibility.
grandmaster and this, that, and the other. I said, you don't have to be.
I
said,
know.
Justin's there. And she said, what should I do? I said, be the voice of the viewers,
Yeah.
right? Ask the questions that the viewers want to know.
Yeah,
And,
true.
So it's all right. Who's Ollie playing right now?
I think he's playing David from my club, who is a first-time world champion, a first-time attending.
Yeah, I didn't. It's an
David
American,
Por-
I remember, but
Yeah.
I didn't know the gentleman. David Peretz?
Yeah, he's in my club. This is his first world champion, and he's been playing incredibly well. So I haven't checked in on his match yet, but that's he's playing a new player.
Yeah, Ollie is one of the best that he's played. Ollie Settenbell.
I know, and he's like, "Do you know anything about
the
him?"
greatest guy in the world.
Really?
He's
I don't know
really-
him well.
He's a teacher, very great guy.
Yeah.
Just speaks fluent English, so
Cool.
introduce yourself.
Yeah, I know. I haven't met him, and David asked me. He's like, "Do you know anything about him?" And I just didn't want to psych him out. I'm like, "No, I don't know much about him. I think he'll just have a great game. You
I
know,
didn't
just
wanna
play."
tell him he's the
yeah, I'm
best
like just
player
play
in
your
Turkey.
yeah.
For the
I like
entire
definitely didn't want to tell him.
The entire country plays backgammon, and he's
Yeah.
the best player
He's
in the
best.
country. you
Yeah,
know?
I certainly wasn't going to tell him that. So he made me take his phone so that he didn't have any distractions, and he was just trying to lock in. So
Okay.
somebody asked if Jerry Tansey is still in.
Jerry Tansey is alive in the consolation.
Consolation.
He beat Thomas Tinlin in the first round.
Oh, me? No, I'm okay. Thank you. I
I'll
have
take
water.
a Pellegrino. Okay.
They're
Tansy beat Tinlin in the first round, which was
Sure.
amazing. Thomas Tinlin's one of the top 10 players in the world.
Yeah.
Tansy draws him in the first round, and it's always funny. I saw Tansy yesterday morning early, and I said, I got good news and bad news. And,
Yeah.
and he knew immediately what I was thinking. He
Yeah.
said, okay, I know I'm being streamed. Who am I playing? You know,
Yeah,
he knew
yeah.
it was bad.
yeah, sure.
And so stream one, round one, and Jerry beat him. But then he turned around and lost to Ali Al-Daftari from the UK and
Yeah.
DMP. So, but he's winning in the consolation.
Amazing.
Okay, so apologize for so much of our chatter, but
I know.
we'll give these guys some more attention. But I wanted so many people to
Yeah.
have the opportunity to meet you and get
Thanks.
to know you
No,
a little bit.
it's-
Just to,
For all the South African people out there, just everything you guys are doing is amazing. We love Duran. We love to see what your club is doing and getting more people into the game. So anyone who isn't familiar with their clubs, definitely follow them on Instagram and show them some love because they are doing great, great stuff. How much of this is like the luck of the draw, you know? Like,
well, there can be a
know,
lot of it, the
yeah.
luck of the draw.
I mean, you can get, I don't want to say an easy draw, but like if you get a little bit easier of a draw, it certainly helps.
Yeah, and you know, and say if you're, you know, again, the luck of the draw. Say if you win your match, you're thinking I'm going to meet Mochi in the next round,
Yeah.
but then Mochi gets beat.
Yeah.
You know, and you're playing some, you know, obviously a good player,
Yeah.
but an unknown of sorts, and it's not quite the aura of playing a Mochi or something. So, you know, the luck of the draw and the luck of the development of who wins matches
Yeah.
is astronomical.
Yeah.
I mean, as we know, it's a great game. There's so much subtlety and intricacies to the game, but it's a dice game.
I know. Somebody asked me how NYC Backgammon Club is doing. It's phenomenal. We've got 25 players here from New York. Last year we had 31, but it's just me, really pushing people into tournaments. I host a monthly tournament to give people more practice, to feel more confident, to come to bigger tournaments like this. And so, like I said, the only way to get better at tournaments is to play in them. And everyone always asks me when I'm going to start playing, and I will. I swear. Once I get more people into the game, then I'll feel like I'll feel more accomplished. But
well, not only is it, like you say, it's great to get better. You playing in tournaments and this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
But you're never going to be, and some people are intimidated. Well, you're never going to get comfortable playing in tournaments until you play in tournaments.
Yeah,
that's
true.
That's a given, right?
that's true.
Okay, Duran. Studying. And I apologize again. Remy and I are chatting too
I know,
much.
sorry.
But, okay, so that's the initial position. So that's probably a given. That's an option. It's just an awkward double five. Okay, so Mr. Naoki. Pretty good. We have some Japanese viewers, and they
Yeah, amazing.
they corrected my pronunciation. It is
Okay.
Naoki
Nice.
is his first name. Five two. So again, this is kind of developing into a bit of a standoff game.
Okay.
Maybe who ultimately it's going to get to. They're all stripped, and it's a matter of who blinks first.
Yeah. Where are you playing this? Oh, yeah,
He's
all the
going
way
down.
in.
So
yeah.
now you can see Duran has 3 strip points
Yep.
in the outfield.
What's another move
Now
he's
he's probably
considering?
going to he'll have 3 stripped in a blot. So he's going to play to the 3, I'm fairly certain. But now it really gets tricky.
Yeah, let's
now,
see what this next
Naoki has a couple of other checkers he can play, so
Yeah.
he's got more timing from the standoff, if you
Yeah.
will, than Durand has right now. Durand
Right.
is, I mean, if he rolls a 6, he's got to play off of one of those points.
Right. Okay.
Like that.
Another 6-4.
Well, he can play them both in.
All right.
But now it's even more difficult. And with each roll, Naoki's homeboard is improving. So,
Okay. Nice. Make the 1.
so now this is exactly where we thought it was going to reach.
Yeah.
And oh, that's a nice number. I mean, he has
Okay.
to leave a shot, but he only has to leave one shot.
Right.
And the spare is on the mid. Okay, now look at this. Not only does he have the immediate shot, he's got some potential future shots too. So it's kind of a volatile position. He's trailing 6-2. Does
Yeah.
he put the pressure on to Doron with a cube? And obviously, he's contemplating that. And, you know, it's not only score decisions and positional considerations, there's psychological considerations
Yeah.
too. It's a
Totally.
mental game. And that's one of the allures. It is a dice game, so everyone has a chance.
Yeah.
You know, some have more chance than others,
Yeah.
but everyone has a chance. Who are you looking? Tempest Tom. Must be a problem with the Tempest clock. He was just here talking to Tara. She calls him Tempest Tom.
People watching in the
Jason.
chat.
Jason,
Do you think he should cube?
Okay.
What do we think? Who's thinking he's gonna cube?
Yeah, I'm with, who's that? ZX6 Rider. I'm not sure who that is,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm sitting here thinking he's sending this, and the longer, I think the longer he sits there, the more likely it is he's going to send it.
Yeah.
He's uncertain.
He's uncertain.
but
It feels like it's coming.
I just feel like it's coming. Hey, Justin.
What's going on?
2-4. What's the score?
Over here, Jason's leading 9-2.
Jason is?
Yeah, Jason's leading
Okay,
9-2. High roller final today at 10 p.m. Yeah. Very cool. I look forward to this one. Hey, how are you?
Okay, just a little update. They're on break, but Jason Pack's leading Thomas Muir 9-2, I believe they said,
Yeah.
on Stream 1.
Yeah.
So, good match over there. And, you know, again, I mean, Jason's a very good player. Thomas Muir's a great player. So Thomas is got his work cut out for him to come back. Now, he's still sitting on this thing.
Yeah, he said.
I mean, he's got, what, 3 minutes invested into this? or
Yeah.
something? But it is a, you know, and I talk about this all the time in commentating. I mean, the elite players, they can play fast,
Yeah.
but they know when the critical junctures are, and they're willing to invest the necessary time to make the correct decision.
Yeah.
You know, and if he spends 6 minutes on a cube, fine. He can play much more rapidly later if he needs to.
Right.
But this, well, he talked
Wow.
himself out of it finally,
Wow.
and he misses it.
Wow.
Now I think he's going to clear the mid here, although, yeah, because he'll have his
He still
18
has-
shooting on those for a long time.
Right.
So he goes ahead and clears the mid rather than burying that checker.
Yeah. Nice roll.
Okay.
He's got the fan going. Is it hot in that room or is it cold in that room?
most people think it's kind of cool in that room,
Yeah.
but he's got the,
He's-
I don't know what they're called, but the traditional Japanese fan.
Yeah.
And that little, I don't know what you would call it, almost a quivering type motion. You know, it's not a big
Yeah.
sweeping
get some
fan
airflow.
motion like I'm used to seeing in the South, perhaps.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just-
in the
it's
South.
that little
For sure.
quivering type. Nice DC. What is DC?
Duran Claxton.
Oh, Durant Claxton. Okay, that's what he means by that. What would be the reason for the cube on that prior roll? Just the, or talking about now.
No, it was it was the previous cube decision.
It was just such a volatile position. Naoki's trailing. You know, Duran had dropped one earlier cube that perhaps was a take, so he's shown maybe a little bit of risk averseness.
Okay.
And you know, and that's part of the game too.
Yeah, that's too. It's so true.
Evaluating those sorts of things.
Totally.
That is Remy, Todd. That
Hey, Todd. It's me.
hometown of Jason the Argonaut, Stavros. Okay.
He got double ones?
1-1. Now here's where it's going to get interesting,
Okay.
or could get interesting.
Let's see what he rolls. 5 ones.
Okay,
Can
make
still play
the-
safe.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and make the ace just in case.
Yeah.
Unlikely that he gets a shot of any sort, but okay, nice number, makes the 3-point. Okay, so now we progress
is-
to where
yeah.
back to who blinks first sort of
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay, so that's there. So there's the
Safe.
standoff. Now, Naoki does not want to roll a 6. Okay. He has to break, but he doesn't have to leave a shot. And now the tide turns. Duran does not want to roll a 6. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
So
Here
now, 17 hitters, but, you know, he likely gets a return shot if he does get hit. So I don't
Right.
think this is a cube. The lens on that camera doesn't enable us to zoom it in any further. And of course, he didn't send it, which was correct. Now he's going to lift that
Okay.
watch. So now next roll. Nope. Now.
Okay. Oh.
It's 6-4 there.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So that's 12 numbers plus 8. 5, 5, 3. That's almost a 50-50.
People are asking about the cube now.
I don't know. It's an easy take. I mean, he's got what? 12, 5, 3, 4, 4, 6, 2, 17 hitters. So he's not quite 50% to hit. And hitting is not necessarily a win with
Yeah.
that 6-point open.
Right.
So I don't think he sends it. Duran's still thinking about whether he's going to play out or not. He could stay back on the. You know, and I think it's kind of interesting because if you had just turned and asked me who's playing faster, this, that, and the other,
Yeah.
I would have thought that Duran would probably have more time than Naoki at this point, but that's not the case.
Yeah.
And part of that is just the stereotypical impressions of people. But part of that's from last year when Duran played a lot faster.
Yeah. Sure. Is that Andrew Barnes from New York?
Mop up says it's a double at this score. I think I'd roll, but of course Duran still has to decide whether he's staying back or not. But and certainly if he stays back, it's probably even less of a double and definitely a roll.
Yes, we're trying to get Massimo on the stream at some point, but he's playing Malicious Shin.
He was playing Melissa.
I know. I hate to see when my two friends go up against each other, but
okay, he
Okay,
does
here-
send
oh,
it, and Duran had already decided what he was going to do, and it's a take. I mean, he. Okay, so now he's way ahead in the race. That was good news and bad news. One, he didn't get hit,
yeah.
but the guy rolled 12 pips too
Yeah.
with a double three. So, okay, this is going to be close.
Wow.
Naoki certainly with the advantage, but
Not with the low.
nothing a large set by Duran wouldn't correct from his perspective.
Okay,
6-5 helps. Six four, 6-5, 6-4. Those are the kinds of numbers he needs, but he's still going to need a set.
I think their clock isn't work. Is their clock not running?
Yeah, you can see right in the lower right-hand corner it counts down the delay.
Oh, I wasn't even seeing the delay.
So they weren't getting.
I gotta get some.
They weren't expiring the delay here in the barrel.
What do we have the delay as? Is it 10 seconds here?
12.
Oh, 12. I can't even see the clock.
Okay, Arden, or here Arden, I say Arden.
Yeah.
Duran needs. It's going to need a set.
Wow.
And probably a big set. Well,
Okay.
the sets may not be big enough.
Yeah. Let's
after
see.
that. That's curtains.
3.
No worky. Okay, so nice. Played out nicely for Naoki. 6-4. You like our electronic scoreboards? Did you see them? You just swipe it with the hand.
No.
There's
Which
not
one?
a scoreboard, as you see, right? The scorecard. Right?
Oh, the scorecards? No, I haven't seen the scorecards.
We have an electronic. It's sitting over on the side.
Oh, I haven't seen them.
It's a little monitor.
Do you sell
like
them
this.
on your website?
No, we've not yet.
Okay,
But
is that
they're-
coming
they're
soon?
over here. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And you
Cool.
just swipe it with your hand.
Oh my
and
gosh.
the scores go up here automatically.
That is
So
freaking
you don't
awesome.
have to take up real estate with the scoreboard.
You guys are amazing. It really
And
is so
actually,
cool.
On the other stream, there's not even a clock. It's a Tempest clock sitting over on the side.
Oh, wow.
So it's shown in the graphics as well.
Amazing. You
So
guys
there's
crush
nothing
it.
but the board.
Yes, nothing but the board.
Dice Man, USA, Carl James. What's up, man? Another Houston boy. Okay, so, and I'd talked at the beginning of this, and it's playing out in that fashion, as we all know. I mean, they've been playing right at an hour,
Yeah.
6-4, and a 17-point match.
Yeah.
It's a marathon.
Yeah.
And this sort of concentration and focus and all is often more tiring than if they were playing a 5-set tennis match or something
Yeah.
like that. It's
Totally.
mentally very
So what do you
difficult.
expect this match? How long do you think it's going to be?
Thank you.
Another message about the high
Another
roller
message.
being at.
Marcus, I had told him to let you know. I was just handed a message, and second time I've seen it. But you, for those who are interested, and I know Dice Man Carl James is interested. The high roller final between Marcus Reinhardt and John Beltry will be tonight at 10 p.m. local, 2200 in the military system or whatever you
Yeah.
call it. So look forward to that one. That'll be on Stream 1 with Justin and Miranda calling that match. We'll have on Stream 2 they're starting another Super Jackpot tournament.
Okay, so he takes.
And we'll probably have it could be either the later round of the original Super Jackpot or first round of the new Super Jackpot. But we'll have a great second match
Nice.
here on Stream 2.
Oh, there's Jonathan Hardigree. He's saying, let's go
Hardigree,
Veltri.
rooting for Mr. Veltri. So, okay. So it's not. Iran has managed to put together a 6 prime with Naoki with 2 behind it. So it's now I was talking too much and distracted a little. Carl says it was a easy take, but apparently the rolls went Duran's way, and he was able to get a prime. Hey, Jonathan, what's up?
Hi. All right, double fours.
Okay, now this next roll or two are the key rolls. Duran can live with anything this roll, but next roll, there's one number he can't live with. One number which occurs 2 out of 36 times, and that's not it. Yeah, I bet so, Jonathan. Okay, so Duran going to play it where he's even on the back, so he's not vulnerable to the double sixes, double fives, or anything of that nature.
Oh, 2-1.
Now Naoki is going to build a board, but at some point, he has to weigh the chances of a gammon against running.
Sure.
He's still got, 3 checkers he's got to get in anyway, but he doesn't want to burn a lot of pips on the other side there.
Sure.
John Gamalielson, good morning, sir. I don't know, I'm hard to guess during a match of that, John. Obviously, the other match has an XG feed. This doesn't, but I do know Naoki Ikatani is a grandmaster who finished as a finalist in the Tokyo UBC Contender Tournament to Hideaki Ueda. So I suspect he's playing a very low number.
Richard's saying he thinks it's in the
Duran
fours.
Probably in the fours, yeah. But I wouldn't be surprised if Naoki's lower than that. Another Houstonian. Stubbe and Carl James are both up. It's not that early, is it? 14 or 7 a.m. Not bad. I think so, Stavros, probably on that order. I would suspect, just based on their history and record, that
Let's see what he rolls here, though.
Naoki's probably playing a lower PR. There's that. Be careful now. There's that shot. Huh?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, and he's got a great board over there.
Wow.
Give him a 1, and how many has he got off? 4. Give him a 1, and it's a redouble. He gets it.
Wow.
And makes the point. So
Holy cow.
only 4 off. This is a redouble.
Ouchies.
And he no buried checkers. His 1 spare that's already, it's a redouble and a pass. Okay.
Yeah.
So with only 4 off, no contest. Who is that? JA11. Now, that person was watching yesterday and made some nice comments. And
Who is
and
JA?
I apologize. I'm not sure who JA11
I don't
is.
know.
So clue us in if you can.
wait, what did we just miss here?
Jorgen is also still alive. Now, all of y'all, and I talked to them this morning, and I haven't heard any more about it. Trying to get a direct link to the brackets
Yeah.
where you wouldn't have to sign in through the Gammon.
Yeah,
GE
I
thing.
know. People have been asking me about that.
So for the moment, as far as I know, you can go to gammon.ge and get to the brackets, but you have to sign in or register. You can use your regular Backgammon Galaxy credentials.
Yep.
Now, I have asked, and they were going to try to get that done today sometime to have a direct link to the brackets where you wouldn't have to sign in. Okay, 6 all. So you know, it's funny, like with any backgammon match, when you sit down, you know there's going to be some ups and downs. There's
Yeah.
going to be some bad luck. There's going to be some good luck. You just have to condition yourself for it. And for the most part, when you sit down in Monte Carlo to a 17-point match, you know you're going to be there for 3 hours or something of that nature. So just condition yourself for that. You know, no one's going to win it unless you're.
That's the
Who
hardest
was
part
it
is
yesterday?
building up that stamina.
Simon Bargett and
Oh my God, the 32
whomever
cube
it was with a 32 cube.
on a 17-point match.
If you're not one of those guys,
Yeah.
you can figure it's not going to. Somebody's not going to win in one game or something like that. You're going to
Yeah.
be there a long time.
But that's the hardest part is building that stamina.
Yeah. You can't let, you know, you can't get too high. You can't get too low. It's going to even out in the long run.
Double twos. Did he make? I'm sorry, I kind of missed this. Where he had double twos. Did he already make one move? Or he did. He brought two
Yeah.
and then
Anchor.
three. Sorry, I missed
got
this. I'm
one?
not actually
Okay,
sure. Oh,
that's
that's
it.
4. Okay.
And that one, I would have been amazed had he not made an anchor. Now, look at this. 6 all. Now, he doesn't have necessarily the trailing incentives that he's had in the earlier games. So this one's, in effect, a 0-0 and 11-point match. But he's shown a propensity to try to seize upon volatile favorability. So I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't send this. Yeah, I was telling Jesper yesterday, John, that you know, we were doing our best to take care of the Swedes yesterday. We had Thomas Tenland justifiably on table 1 in the first round, and Jorgen was on table 3. And then we had Johan Vinell in the second round on table 1,
Yeah.
but he lost to Ali Seton Belanet. And
Okay,
you know,
he
if you're
sends
playing
it.
if you're playing on table 1, you're playing a great opponent.
Yeah,
Regardless.
no doubt.
Nothing exciting. Duran's going to win. So he takes that, which I'm not surprised. I think it's a pretty easy take, but I'm not saying it's not a good double either. It's fairly volatile position. And he'd like to see Duran either dance or not get out. And then he's looking to make that bar point. Now he can in the interim hit.
Yeah.
But Naoki's big favorite to come in on the 2-point board, and he picks up a second checker.
Wow.
So great sequence for Naoki here, and a dance.
Fan.
Now he wants the bar point. I agreed, Todd. If If he doubled, it's not loose. But I've been, and this is I guess I watched a couple of his matches in the Tokyo UBC against Ueda, but I don't recall them vividly. But I've seen here today. He's a very judiciously aggressive player. You know what I mean? He it's not loose and fast aggressiveness. It's with judicious decisions, but he's not afraid to get aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. We've had Mozet on quite a bit as well from Sweden, and some of the high roller or super jackpot matches.
He won 2024, my first year
And he
here.
won 2024. Look there, I've sold Todd on the praise already, huh? What is that? Is that Carl James, one of his pseudonym entries here, talking about his dice, or what?
Oh, I don't know.
Is that multiple accounts, Dice Man, or what?
I'm not sure.
I'm teasing him. Carl's a good guy.
I might have to run to check in on all my
All your players?
see
Well,
how they're doing.
Whenever you do, you're obviously
Okay.
free to go, but we've certainly enjoyed your presence,
I'm trying. Maybe I can get some lessons from you on better commentary from me, but
Yeah, I think
it's a
you're
work
doing-
in progress, everyone.
Doing fine. So,
But yeah, I'm gonna go check in on. I think we had like 24 people here this year, so I just want to make sure they're
Okay.
doing okay. You're the best. Thank you for having me on. I'll jump back in at some point
Okay.
at this match.
Thank you, man.
You're the best.
Bye-bye. Okay, so Remy Davenport Wells, who does so much for the game. So it's very nice of her to sit in with us for a while, for everyone to get a chance to see her and meet her and talk to her a bit, get to know her. So anyway, here we are. Naoki got in that early cube, which was doubtlessly, I think, a good cube and a good take by Duran. But now we've reached a bit of I always call them standoff type positions. This is a prime versus prime type position. So we shall see. Now, Naoki actually, he has the advantage here because he, of course, can escape with a 6 as it ultimately develops. Duran is one pip back from that 5 prime, so he can't immediately escape. There's a 5-3. That was an interesting split. That's something most of us would not have done, perhaps, but I don't doubt that it was probably correct. That's how we learn. That's how all of us learn, is watching these great grandmasters make those what are in certain regards surprising subtle plays. Who's Ollie playing? I should have. Remy's checking on all her New York people, so if she comes back here in a few minutes, she'll probably be able to give me that information. But for the moment, I don't have the opportunity. Now there is, these guys haven't taken a break yet. They've been playing about an hour and 15 minutes. So if they do so, I'll take a quick tour around the neighborhood here and see what we can find out going on with some other matches. Interested in that Mochi match and the Abe Mosseri match. That's a potential dream epic matchup in the next round, which would be on stream 1 if they both win in this match, in this round. Okay, you're on. Well, he can. Okay, that just enhances the chances of him getting gammoned here. 4th checker back. So that was. As most of us recognize, that cube by Naoki was, again, we'll play with the term again, judiciously aggressive. It was a volatile type position, and it was a little maybe early in certain people's regards, but and it was certainly a take. He put, I used to call those pressure doubles in certain respects. He put the pressure on Duran, to have to take that double and then to have to survive that situation, and he didn't. The rolls went Naoki's way, and he was able to, or apparently, the game's not over, but he was able to capitalize on that move and likely is going to win 4 points here. Well, and it's like Remy and I were sitting here talking, Todd. It's, 17-point match is a marathon. There's going to be ups and downs and swings and good luck and bad luck, and you just have to condition yourself to take it. And, of course, Duran was up 6-0, and now he's going to be down 10-6, it appears. But there's a lot of match left. So we will see what happens. Just curious, I'm going to look here, pull up the other match on my phone. That's not what I want. See what I can find out. Backgammon Galaxy YouTube. I'm sorry, baby. Perhaps, yeah. No, she said she may rejoin at some point, but yeah. She was really good. She was very good. Okay, pardon me, I was just trying to look something up here. Okay, so we've got, what is that? Jason Pack leading Thomas Muir 13-2. So Jason doing very well. Okay, Duran trying to beat this G. Could get a shot here. Naoki, so much for the shot. Now, Duran's just going to have to run. Oh, look at here. He beats the G unless Naoki rolls 3s or better, although Duran could roll 4s. (6-1) beats it. Wow. Oh, is that right, Jesper? So, yeah, I recall that. ZZ won, according to Jesper, and ZZ plays this winner. So that was, and there's another, and Jesper's got his brackets handy, I guess. You know, the Mochi Abe Mosseri match is great. ZZ playing the winner of this. I think Petco. Who was Petco playing potentially in the next round? I think that was a reasonably good pairing if both were to win. Okay, 8-6. Duran was pretty fortunate to beat that Gammon, so saved 2 points. So that was huge, just huge. Now, of course, as we can see, this 17-point match, so they both started with 34 minutes. So they've each used more than half the allotted bank time, and it's only 8-6. So we're not halfway through the match from a score perspective either. So maybe on down the road, time becomes more of a significant consideration. He's going to hit that and hit or point on that and make the point and hit this. I'll get it straight sooner or later. Yeah, Morton home. That's right. So there's going to be several. Well, there was the potential of several good pairings. And, of course, since Jesper said if ZZ won, then we've got one good pairing between ZZ and the winner of this. Now, Mochi Abe Mosseri is a key focus match if that develops. And that's good because on some of these we've not, we haven't streamed Mochi yet. We did get a match of Abe's in. We've not streamed, we would have streamed all of those ZZ and these guys. We haven't streamed Petco yet. So, yeah, that's interesting. Absolutely, Jesper. I was talking about that a little bit earlier in the match, that really noticeable difference in Duran's play from last year, and perhaps the most noticeable is his pace of play. But secondly, I think he's been working on his game a lot. He's a lot more thorough and comprehensive in his evaluation of the various options. Kenji. You looked at it. What's the score of that? What's the score of Mochi's match? Huh? 6-2 Mochi? Okay, so Mochi's leading 6-2. Thank you, Kenji. Are you and Ava still playing? Oh, did he? Kenji. So Kenji beat Ava Ziskova on table 3. Congratulations. So Kenji Shimodara advances to the round of 32 also. So Mochi leads 6-2. Jason Pack leads 13-2. Kenji 1. And here, Naoki Ikatani leads 8-6. And he's struggling with potentially cubing this. Opts not to. I don't think so, Jonathan. I'd have to look at the bracket, but I'm fairly certain it's not in the money. Okay, so Ron, what, he played three and thinking of a fourth? So many distractions in the room here sometimes. Right, there's money goes to some of the console places as well. So, had I been forced to guess, I would have said you got to get to the quarterfinals. But of course, the quarterfinals is if you get to there, you're in a hedge position. So, okay, there comes the cube, and Duran snatches it up. They'd both been contemplating for several rolls what they would do there. Okay. We're both of the guys are going to run out of time pretty quick, and we're going to be in another one of these standoff positions. So there's 6-4. Duran can sustain another roll. Boom. Now it gets really interesting, even more quickly than we might have anticipated. 3-1. He can play that inside. Aces. Now he plays to the 5, saves the 6. Okay. Naoki. Oh, nice shake. Double 4s. So now Duran's going to have to perform on his own here. Of course, he had just had 6s, so ooh, he would have liked that one to count. He needs something like that to get back in the game. A couple of 6-3s in a row helps, but he's still fairly well behind. Six, 4, so he's ready to bear off on the next roll, but Naoki's going to have a pretty good lead on him going into the stretch here. 6-3, so 3 6-3s in a row for Duran, which are above average rolls, but he's going to need something even more above average, I think. Okay, Duran needs a big set soon. Okay, he needs 5s or 6s soon. 6-5 helps, but he's still behind. Got to have a set, a workable set. 6-4 helps, but you can see he's got 6 checkers. Naoki has 5 checkers on roll, so he's down to 3. Duran has to have a set and can't miss here. Okay, so he's 5s or 6s next roll if he gets a next roll. Okay, 5s or 6s. 5s! Oh my God! Look, Ikitani just throws himself back in the chair. So 8-8. Duran's got to think that was wholly justified. So, wow. Great match. Great match. Wow. Okay. So here we go, 8-8 to 17. So we're not quite to the halfway point, and they've used about 2/3 of the time. So if it continues close and competitive as it has, we may get into some time considerations later in the match. Okay, he's going to take the 2 now. If Duran doesn't enter, no. Okay, this is a cube, I think. Yeah. Duran lets it go. Okay. Okay. So 9-8. Naoki. Okay. What a stroke of good fortune for Duran there. Would have been down 10-6 prior to that, now 11-6. So huge swing, huge swing. Okay, Duran needs to enter, dances, but he's not there yet this time. Now he's getting closer. Don't dance this roll. Do not dance. Okay, he's gonna make an anchor. But Naoki in a very good position here. He's going to contemplate it. I think he's got a 9-8 lead. I don't think he can send this. It's a very close race. He's got to ultimately extricate those 2 back checkers. I'm not sure, Ryder, why they didn't take a break. That's their call. So we shall see. Now, that was a very beneficial roll for Naoki. Now, it's still roll on. I think it's fairly close race, and I just don't see it. Now, he's right to think about it, as our friend Kit Woolsey says. Every roll is an opportunity to cube, but I don't think he might not be far from a cube. Well, and he sends it. I'm a little bit surprised, but maybe I shouldn't be. We've seen his propensity to do this, and he's had fairly good fortune in doing it. Okay, but that's a great shake there. Great shake. Gets to move that anchor forward. 6-2. So now next roll is going to be kind of the telling tale. Ooh, man, what a parlay for Duran. Now, does he make this? I guess he does. Gonna think about it. All matters of count there. Now what time is it here anyway? 2:30. The next round of matches are at 4:30. So don't go far after this, and of course we're a long way from this being over. That was an amazing sequence of rolls for Duran. Now he's 6 away. Three more 10s than there are 12s, so he stays back. Gonna go to the ace and play 8-4. Now Duran wants to safety this checker. No luck with that. He's still only a double 6 away, so he'll okay. Naoki. Now he has to start sacrificing board. Can't really flee because Duran has too much working against Naoki for Naoki to leave. Now there's the 11. That was a great shake. Now, what do we got? 44, 53, 83 for white. And we're going to have, what is that? That's 37, 81. 44, 53, 83, and we've got 34, 43, 75. So Duran's down by 8. But he's, I don't think he recubes here. Effectively an even game and or an even match. And Duran's down 8, the way I count. Yeah, I don't think he recubes here. That I think would be a mistake, but just got to roll, and he counted it too. Reaches the same conclusion we do. Now this is interesting. Okay, I could live with that, but 3-1. So okay, so he's still 7 down. He only picked up a pip there. 7 down, but Naoki has a lot of wastage if he gets around, but Duran is down 7 pips. 24, 26, 28. So it's 80. Is that right? 8 times 24, 28. 34. Yeah, you got to take it. Got to take it. So, boom, got to run now. But he'll take a pick and pass. He won't like a pick and pass. Wow, now what? You certainly don't point on the 4 and leave 3 blots, but you could pick and pass to the ace and just leave, and with a 4-point board over there, that's my play. I think I pick and pass to the ace, but let's see what Naoki decides, what Duran decides to do here. You know, because he just lost 9-3, he would have lost 5 pips in that race, so he's going to be down like, what, 12 or 13 pips? Might be too much to play safely inside. He is, yeah, I like this. This was my play. He's down too much, so you take your chances. Only 11 twos. Boom, it works. So now, it was a hugely, how should we say, volatile play, but the upside was huge. And he's going to realize the hugeness of that upside. Okay. Just, that was interesting. Very, very. We've seen some great play in this match. I'm very impressed. Naoki is, known as a grandmaster and a great PR guy. And Jesper and I were talking about this earlier. I mean, Duran's game is immensely better, I think, this year than last. So, and credits to Duran. I mean, he kind of got struck by lightning last year, perhaps, in reaching the final and all the fame and glory and attention that came from that. But he didn't rest on that. He's really worked hard to improve his game and to get another shot at it. And he's getting closer to attaining that. Yeah, it's been a very well played match, I think. Okay, so it's going to be, what is that, 12-9 Durand. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so these guys, they're troopers. They're just going to keep playing on, it appears. What's a break, Who needs a break?
Yeah, no problem. And then backflip.
Who is Max Urban amongst those? Oh, they are taking a break, finally. Who's Max Urban among those names? Oh, man, what a extremely well-played match. I'm going to go look on 2 or 3 matches I want to see the score of real quickly, and I'll be right back. I like to hit too, Hardigree. I'm going to check Ali's match, Abe Masori's match, and Mochi's match, and I'll be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back with the updates. Ollie's Seton Bellina is at 7-7. Mochi is at 7-7. Abe Misseri is at 14-3. So, okay, so what some matches we've got going, and right here on our own stream as well. Superb match. I've been just blown away by this match. Naoki Ikitani is everything he's reported and touted to be. And Duran is considerably better player than he was last year, and he's, kudos to him for great improvement. He wanted to get back where he was last year, and he's on his way to getting there. So just superb. So anyway, we're at a break here, obviously, in our match. Let me see what I can do. Where am I at? You get back to my brackets. I can find them here. So we can kind of, I can kind of look at these and think about it while we're talking. And if y'all have some comments, you can throw them at me. Kenji beat Ava, Mochi and Misseri on a collision path if they can both win, but Mochi's in a battle apparently, 7-7. Misseri's up big. Who else? Felix Ziva beat Ali Al-Daftari, who knocked out Jerry Tanzi. So Felix, congrats to Felix Ziva. That's the father of Aviv Ziva, who we've done a lot of work with. Aviv's one of the great transcribers of all time. And Felix was a big buddy of Falafel's back in the day. Both Felix is Israeli. So who else do we have here? Any other finals? Again, Ali Seton Bellina is 7-7, so he's in a real battle. Zdenek won his match, so Zdenek will play the winner of our match. And Jason Pack way up on Thomas Muir, so Jason may advance there. No other results. Winners reported. Yeah, winner of this plays ZZ. That'll be certainly an option. The real key one I'm keeping an eye on is the potential of Mochi and Abe Misseri. That's another really key potential match, depending on their performances, or Petco and Morton Home.
12-9 Duran.
Huh? Yeah. So anyway, it's a big moving day here. A lot going on. You can see over my, what is that? From your perspective, my other shoulder. This shoulder. Put my hand in. That's Jerry Tanzi back there in the flowered shirt right behind my hand. Yeah, Petco has been in the final twice and was the favorite both times. He lost to Didier Asaroff, and he lost to Ellie Royme. So I was there for both, match consultant on some of them. So Demo pushed, Duran pushed Demo to the wire last year, absolutely. Duran led most of that match. Morton Home, absolutely great player. So we've got several potential superb round 32 matches at 4:30 p.m. So y'all set the timers and alarms on your watch, or I guess nobody has a watch anymore, for your on your phone. And man, this is unbelievable. And then I'd mentioned earlier, and y'all take note of this, the high roller final between Marcus Reinhardt and John Veltri will be tonight at 2200. That will be on Stream 1, and that will be a great contested match for a lot of money. So, Veltri has beaten, who all did he beat? Thomas Muir, Peter Jess Thompson, somebody else I'm forgetting. He's just been on an incredible run. John's a good player, very good player. But he's not the elite low PR player that all of those guys are, but he's really got it, as I said earlier, and Todd and several people like the phrase, and Remy liked the phrase, that judicious aggression. He knows when to push the envelope, put the opponent in a volatile, uncomfortable position, and try to take advantage of it. So we shall see. I mean, this has been a exciting match so far, and part of a incredibly exciting day. I'm looking forward to it. Wow. And so let's see. Okay. Now Jason and Mir are still playing over there. I can see the TV monitor and commentary one station there, and so maybe Mir's making a little bit of a comeback. But anyway, this is wow, what a day. What a day. And then we all got, somebody's interviewing. They're interviewing Jerry and who is that? Pete Heskett there? I see the guy in front of them has a camera. Where is that? Right behind my hand. You can see the guy in the black tank shirt type thing has a camera, and he's interviewing Jerry Tansey and Pete Heskett, Grandmaster from the UK, and Jerry, of course, the top 1 or 2 or 3 player in the United States and a Grandmaster. So they're getting a little, and there's a woman just off to the side, I guess, producer of the guy with the camera. So everybody's getting a little airtime, a little FaceTime here. There's a lot of photographers and videographers around this year. Thank you, Jesper. 15-3 pack. So just wow, what a day. And here are our competitors back in the arena. The Gladiators are at it again. 5-3. Naoki 5-3 in reply. Okay, so here we go. Nice 4-2. So they're both came back with hot dice, it appears. 6-3, little decision. He's going to run. 6-2. So what do we do with this? It's probably coming out to the 18, but then what's his deuce? This is a tough little call. Okay. So he's going to do that. Now does he, he's going to stack that. That's reasonable. Coming out to the 18 was mandatory. Then you decide on what you're going to do with the deuce. 6-3, great number. Covers that point. Huh? The start just now? No, we're fine. We're fine. So, no. Okay, so where are we? Hey, Tara. Maybe you did because it's 12:10 now. Okay. It was, Tara had come out here and was talking in my ear, and I got distracted. Apparently, she missed the start of it doing, she's got a number of tasks going on. So apparently she missed the, we missed a game, and we apologize. She's got 6 kettles on the stove, and I saw them starting a new game and thought that was the game, but apparently there was a game before that. So sorry, nothing we can do about it. Okay, so here's our typical judicious aggression cube, and I think very well timed. I think Duran's going to have a problem taking this. What do you need Arda for? Okay, apparently there's something going on the room. Well, yeah, and he did drop that. There's now it's 12:11. There's some kind of ruling on one, which Tara's got to go find Arda to make a ruling. So, you know, a lot of things happening. So we apologize when we do make a mistake, but it's 12-11 Duran. Okay, Arda is going into the room to stream 1. See what's going on over there. Okay. Okay, probably, well, this is tough. You've got to make the 8. Now you can make it with the 5 or the 2, so you've got to determine how you're going to otherwise play it. Okay, so Jesper says there was an illegal play. Yeah, the score is correct as it stands now, 12-11. Well, I was talking about how busy and chaotic it can be on this day. Okay, he's thinking about that. I thought that without a doubt I would want the 8-point, but he just chooses to make the 4-point. Okay, so I see Arda leaving, so that's been resolved in whatever manner on table 1, stream 1. Okay. That hits. No, it doesn't. It's a 3. I was thinking it was on the 4. I'm sorry. Now he's got 3 more deuces, which is a good thing from his perspective. Hits, maybe. Like that, I kind of like that, and then find a fourth deuce, and I guess that's it. Okay. Set of sixes. What do we do with that? 1, 2, you can hit, but ends up with 2 blots. But he may not have many other options here. And he takes half a roll out of Naoki's hand. Yeah, I think you do it. So then does he play to the 18 or does he play to the 4? I think I would play to the 4 to have more cover should I be lucky enough to be missed on this roll. There's the 2. He's got to play a 4. That'll be to the 9. Now Durand needs an anchor. 2. He's going to hit. Does he hit loose again? I think so. Wow, it's kind of being dictated by the rolls. Dances. They forgive you. Yeah, it apparently was a very quick game, so I don't know. Okay, somebody, Odeball says Dagfin lost, so that takes out another top contender for the title. Okay, so I see Jason exiting the room, so Jason apparently won that match, so now Mir is out. So some hugely accomplished players are falling by the wayside here. Mir and Snarheim just in the last few minutes. 6-5. Now where's the 5 down? Now this is interesting. If he dances, what does Durand do here? He enters, so still the question begs, what does Durand do here? Maybe he sends that cube, he puts the judicious aggression onto Naoki. 5 away, 6 away, so he rolls on. Okay, and then step, okay, come down, that's cool. I was thinking about stepping up, but I like moving that blot on the midpoint better. Dances now he just doesn't even blink. That one he could have thought about now playing on perhaps, but he let it go. Yep, so now 13-11 Durand. Okay, so 4 away, 6 away. Oh, shooting hard here. 4-1. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, Patrick. I thought he was a roll late there, but I would have doubled a roll earlier and I'd have played on there. But okay, let's see what Mr. Durand can do. You know, these, and I was just kind of thinking to myself a little bit, Dagfin having just lost, Thomas having just lost. I mean, these are, you know, you get one chance a year, obviously, at the World Championship. And it's for these very, very top players who have a incredible opportunity to win. when you lose, it can be pretty devastating. Now, I think they all on the surface take it well, and they're good sportsmen and what have you, but it's got to hurt so badly to, and perhaps in cases when you're, you know, and backgammon is backgammon, so there are no true favorites ever necessarily. But when you're a favorite in a match and you lose and you're no longer in contention for the World Championship, that's a tough one to swallow sometimes. So we can all empathize with some of these guys. Okay, so now I'm just looking here. We've got like 300 viewers or something of that nature, something crazy. But here we go, live 300. Whoa, move up. 300 viewers and 52 likes. I hope there's a lot more people liking me out there. So be sure and hit that like button. Help the search algorithms related to backgammon. Benefits us all, benefits Galaxy and their YouTube channel. So help everyone out. Doesn't take any effort to hit that like button. Remy, can you do me a big quick favor? Check on the Ollie score.
David is 9-7.
David's league 9-7. And look at the Mochi score. Okay, Ollie is losing 9-7 right now.
David is up 9-7.
Who is?
David is up 9-7.
Yeah, I said Ollie's losing. Okay, Mochi's up 9-7, and Ollie is losing 9-7 to David Peretz. Is that the name? From New York City. And Abe Masseri was up big a while ago, so I suspect he will win. Okay. You're welcome back in if you want to get back in. It's up to you. So this has been just an incredible match. Got
Who won over here?
Jason. Okay, Miss Remy is rejoining us here.
Whew, I had to go check on all my peeps.
How's all your team doing?
It's like 50-50.
Mixed bag.
Mixed bag, you know. We got a gal still alive on the main, so we're excited about that.
Has Melissa and Massimo finished?
Yeah, Massimo won.
Massimo won.
Yeah.
Okay. That's one of those tough ones. I know.
I know, they're
know
both
them
my
both
good
well,
friends.
you know?
I know, it's hard. You're
It's
like,
hard.
It's sad when you have to choose.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Jonathan.
So.
All right, what have I missed, you know?
You missed
I'm back in
I
it.
mean, you know, it was. Duran had started up 6-0, and then it was 6-6.
Okay, yeah.
Well, and then it was 8-6.
Wow.
Naoki, and then it looked like he was going up 10-6, and Duran had to have like 5s or better on the last roll and rolled 5s.
Wow.
and then went on to get up 12-9, and now
Okay.
it's 13-11. So it's been an extremely competitive, intense match. Both just playing
We're almost at the 2-hour
very
mark.
well. I'm just so impressed with Duran's improvement.
Yeah, it's
Not
amazing.
that he was bad.
No.
I mean, he
He
made the
was
final,
playing fat.
right?
Yeah, no, it
but
was
his
amazing.
improvement is just amazing, and a number of people have commented on that.
It's awesome.
Now, what were we talking about? I mean, if Abe and Mochi both win, that's going to be a key match. Then we've got ZZ plays the winner of this.
Right.
Petco could potentially play Morton home. So there's some key matches out there. Some key 4:30. I'm good.
Shots?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You'll be here at your customary 4:31, huh?
I walk up right when the intro's going, then I sit down and I act like I was there the whole time.
And I worry about whether you're going to show or not, you know?
Bill, when have I ever not shown? Never. I'm always.
Okay, no sweat. See you at 4:30.
All right, 3 on the bar.
Justin and a 2 cube.
Wow.
And not that they're likely, but 2 times 3 is 6. I mean, 6 away, you know. But backgammons are rare, but they do happen. So
See if he can get it. 2.
Duran's obviously aware of that, and will do everything he can do to prevent that. There's
Wow,
that's
that's 1.
a help, because he can't cover it, or can't hit him again and or cover it for a number of rolls.
Right.
So maybe Duran can roll another 2 and make an anchor. Hey Casper, what's happening? Oh, hi, question. That's you.
Oh,
She is Remy.
that's me. Remy from NYC Backgammon Club.
Okay. Okay, he's going to try to get one around as quickly as he can to hit that blot before Duran can anchor. Okay, he
There's
can
the
hit it, but
6.
he doesn't have, again, any immediate covers, so Duran just needs to find some 2s in that cup. Okay.
Coming around.
Now, Duran, you better roll a 2,
2.
son.
Oh, shoot.
Now, Naoki needs a 5. Boom.
Whoa.
Okay, so now Duran's great hope is to limit this to 4.
Yeah.
Well, you're right, John. It's, I mean, strange things happen, but I mean, this is appears to be almost a locked gammon. It's just got to, you know, and there's some rare BGs floating around in the air as well. So, this, you know, Richard Stubbe, he's in the house. He's from Houston.
Yeah, I've met him before.
Yeah. Okay, and now we're up to over 400 viewers on this stream, and we still, for a moment, only had 52 likes. So we need to have 100 likes within the next 10 minutes, or I'm going to send Remy on. You know, so
Come on, give us a like.
Save Remy.
Come on. Give us a like.
I get this thing going here. Save Remy.
No.
Okay, we're up to 78.
Oh.
Real quick.
Whew.
This thing doesn't update lights immediately. Okay, so if I was a betting man, I'm going to say we save Remy by getting to 100.
Someone said he should play for the BG.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no downside for that. Double liking, yeah, thanks. It takes the number off, right? It's a toggle switch. If you hit it twice, you unliked. Okay, so well-positioned spares. Now he's got 2 little deep, so let's see what happens. 2-6, that's going to open that. So Duran just needs to think about rolling a 6 sometime in the next few rolls. In fact, he needs to roll multiple 6s sometime in the next few rolls. Of course, now
let's
5s
see.
work as well.
Oh, Was that 2 double fours in a row?
3-1, which is good. Now, he can't get too greedy here. Just take it off the 4 and leave everything even so you don't perhaps don't want to take 2 off and perhaps
Right.
get burned with a big double.
Oh my gosh.
There's the
wow.
saver.
Wow, wow,
There's
wow.
the saver. Yeah, so we're heading toward the 2-away, 4-way score now. So, man, this has been a great match. Just a great match. So, okay, life goes on.
Wow.
He
Okay,
concedes
so-
to G. 15-13, so we all know what this means. If Duran gets a sniff of his gammon,
He's
cube's going.
cube's going.
And all experienced players know of this significance. Okay, there's a 3-1.
Everyone's
That's
favorite 2-away, 4-away.
a good start. 6-2. That's just how quickly aggressive Duran is. Right? It's that judicious aggressiveness we
Yep.
talked about earlier.
Yeah.
I think this is better. He started to go 13-11, but then he would have been playing with 3 blocks, which leads toward more gammon chances.
Okay, sure,
right?
yeah. Someone's already saying
Oh, nice
cube.
shake, because that's he can make that. I think you make the point out here. You know, you're playing for, you don't want gammons to happen. Okay, I think that's right. As tempting as making the point on
is.
him is,
Yeah.
you gotta prepare for the future, like investing for the future. Maybe so, Justin. It's like Remy and I were talking. We'll just see how aggressive it is. Some people have a better sense of smell than others. You know what I'm saying? When he gets a sniff of a gammon, you know. Uh-oh. Right. Okay. Naoki 6'5", so he's going to go to the deuce, I guess. As much as he might not like it, but that's where he's going. Again, he's got to play from the get-go gammon save here, because Duran's going to be testing him.
I want to do more of this, but I got to run to something
Oh,
right now.
you gotta go.
I didn't have much, but anyways.
Okay, kiddo. Thank you.
I'll come check back in on this match.
Okay.
You're the best.
Bye-bye. Okay. Still, he's having to bury those checkers with those rolls. He doesn't like to, but he doesn't really have much option, because he knows that Duran knows. He knows that he knows. So gotta be careful. 5-2. How much longer can he tread water? Yeah, and I guess, and I'm not faulting his play at all. I might do the same thing, but you know, at some point, does the caution bite you in the backside? You know, he could play the 2 down here, which if he does, Duran might send it right here. No. 9. He could do that, or he could make the deuce point. Just try to ensure it, if he does get one, that he contains it. 4-3, that's, whoa. That's going to go to the 8 and the 3. It's going to go to the 8 and the 3. I thought he might send that, Casper. I really did. 6-4. Okay, now let's see what he rolls. 4-5. Okay, the cube's coming right now. Trust me. The cube is coming. Oh, look at this. Man, I'm sending it. Forget it. I'm sending it. I mean, there's no way he can bring this home safely, and they're laughing about it. Look at it. Naoki knows that what kind of crazy position he's gotten himself in. And not that he played it that way. I mean, he was forced that way by the dice in certain regards. But, yeah, he has to let that go. Yeah. Okay, so here we are. 3 away, 2 away. So, again, Duran's going to be a little itchy. And itchy trigger finger. And Naoki can't be quite as conservative in the past. Okay. Yeah, Casper, he may have waited too long. So how's Mochi-san doing? 11? 10-10. Okay. Mochi is at 10-10. Good. I mean, he's in a battle over there. Abe Masseri was way up, so I assume he won. Let's see if that's been reported. Doesn't show on the brackets, but Mochi was in a battle, and then Ali Setten-Bellina was in a battle also. He was down, actually. If Ali, I think, does Ali play the winner of this? No, who plays the winner of this? There was somebody. Oh, ZZ plays the winner of this. That's right. So this is, I'm agreeing with everyone. This has just been an incredible match to watch. Very entertaining match, very instructive match, very intense, competitive match. So we can't ask for much more. Yeah, ZZ plays this winner. Okay. And well, depend. Mochi Masseri could play 2. We'll put them on 1 and move this to 2. Okay. Yes, I agree.
I do have an intermediate redemption by Martha request that I'm ready for, so it's only a 5-4.
Okay.
That's going to come up.
Well, you could start that on 1. Are you going to put it on 1?
It's already ready to go. I'm just waiting.
Oh, okay. Okay, great.
Next round, not 4:30, is that right?
Correct.
Okay, that's why we have
Yeah.
plenty of time.
Okay, so extremely 6-4. Okay, Duran. Huh? He can sit if he wants. You've got your countrymen in here, you know. Being joined by Kenji Shimodara, who several things. One is a great ambassador for backgammon. Two, you're still alive in the tournament.
Yes.
And thirdly, you know Mr. Ekatani quite well, I presume.
He is very, very good player, and he is a finalist in the UBC Japan.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and also he plays around 3.5 around.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
And one of the best and YouTuber.
Well, that's what someone told earlier, that
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
the biggest streamer in
Yes,
Japan.
yes,
Huh?
YouTuber, and many backgammon players in Japan learn from him.
Ah. Well, maybe he can teach Tara and me
Huh?
some things. Maybe he can teach us some things about streaming. Huh?
Yes. Anyway, dear, please invite him to the stream.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, so we're 3-way, 2-way.
Very dangerous positions for Ketani.
Yeah.
Yes, and now is
Did you win?
I did.
What's Mochi's score?
10-10.
Okay.
4.
If Mochi doesn't win,
Yes.
you still stream it. I get bumped off.
Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Oh, he hit.
You know, I'm not Mochi level popular, but I'm.
No, but you're good. You're good.
You see what I'm playing at? You see my PRs, right?
Yeah. ZZ plays the winner of this, so that's going to be a good match. Sano, we'll see. We'll get you. We'll get you. Just, hey. Just say, let's just figure Mochi's going to win, okay? Let's just say Mochi's going to win, then I don't have to worry about it.
I'm hoping actually doesn't. What does that guy do?
Now Ketani is
I
good,
don't know.
very good shape.
Yeah. So Abe Mosseri did win his match. So certainly if Mochi wins his match, Mosseri and Mochi will be on stream 1 probably, and maybe ZZ and the winner of this on stream 2. Yeah, Duran, it's getting ugly faster, but
Oh, an ace hit
The-
on
the
their
one,
back games.
the good thing for Duran right now is he's got 2
does
anchors.
Not want to hit, but the 5.
Yeah. But Duran just doesn't want to get gammoned, at least,
Right.
you know. Ikatani's 2
Oh,
points
2
away.
point, I
you
know.
Yeah. So he
Double
just,
4, very bad roll from Duran, double 4.
okay, I didn't see. Home Petco is another contender. We've got, you know, it was
6 makes
interesting.
it, so winner 6 makes.
It was interesting in the round of 64, we didn't have that many great pairings, but there was the potential of a number of great pairings in the round of 32, and they're coming to pass. So if Home won, then Home and Petco is a definite contender. So a lot of it's going to come down to whether Mochi wins his match over here or not.
Hit and make a bar point.
Yeah.
Ikitani.
Duran's timing is terrible.
What the?
Now he's got 1 spare that maybe he can run with and maybe get it recirculated or something.
Just
but
make a 3 bar point is available. No hit. But anyway, there he has black has a 20 point and many rows there.
Yeah.
But, no timing for white.
I think, ooh, that's a nice roll. Was distracted a little bit. I was
Yeah,
surprised, and
good
maybe
play.
he had no choice, but I'm a little surprised that Naoki hit that sixth checker because Duran had little time.
Great roll.
Great roll.
2-6. Yeah. Still the timing, the whole white.
Yeah, his timing's improving a little. Okay.
Just go to a 12.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Oh, great. I didn't know that. I was just gonna bring it down here.
Okay, great.
Make and 11 point.
Okay, so now, yeah, and Duran's going to hope Naoki rolls some big numbers. There's some big numbers.
Yep.
Okay. Now, if Duran could hit one of those, he would be in business. No.
No.
So makes, yeah, this is my play.
Oh, but no timing already. This is 2-point games, maybe. Or 2-point game timing is no, yes or not? Yeah. Get out.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, just.
I guess you just come around with it.
6-5, 2 games. I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'd have come around.
Yeah, come out with that.
I'd have come
Yeah,
around,
yeah.
but
Just to make it 2-point game with timing. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's it.
I think there are a lot of Japanese people watching. So if you
Yes.
if you occasionally want to say something in Japanese to them, feel free.
Yeah, everybody, hello, I'm in the fourth round.
Yeah.
And then I play I played many backgammon players on the world. I'm very happy, and this 1 week I only play backgammon. That's happiness days.
Yeah,
for
that's
me.
great. If you want to say hello to the Japanese people in Japanese, you can do that too, you know?
皆さん夜遅くいかがでございましょうか。私はこちらの方で解説席に来ております。なかなか解説席に出ることもあんまりないんですけども、今日はビルにお呼ばれされて出てきております。ありがたいことで。でと言いながら6-5はすごく悪い意味ですね。もっと前に出てけばよかったですかね。
Did you win? Yes, you won.
This is very bad.
Okay, thank you.
No hit.
What am I doing?
Two five. How to play? But no out. Can go out. But so tough. To keep a 2-point game and anyway, the hopeless 2-point game already.
Yeah, there you go.
Then
Hurry up.
and only home run. Then I think in the 2-5 get out. So, you don't think so?
I don't know.
Yeah, only running is to win.
He's got to be careful. His objective now
Okay.
is just not to no gammon, right?
No gammon.
No gammon. He's in a bad situation. The objective is no gammon.
Someone asked me, Shimohei, did we win? I won.
Okay. Yes, Kenji won. Who do you play next? Do you know?
I don't know yet. Yeah, this is double pass. Bill, what
I
do you
would
think?
think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he should double. Yeah, he did.
Oh, they haven't.
Pass.
You don't have an opponent yet. It's Matt Reclitus and Tebow.
Yeah, Tebow.
Yeah. Okay, so
Crawford
now
game.
Crawford, 3 away. Okay, all you 557 viewers, be sure and hit that like button if you haven't done so far. Okay, Crawford 3 away, so this
Just win.
now it's just really important for obviously for Duran to win the game.
Game,
It doesn't
yes.
he doesn't have to play for a gammon so much. He's just got to win. Yeah, Reclitus is still in. He's playing Tebow Thompson from Switzerland right now. And the winner of Reclitus and Tebow plays Kenji. Reclitus had a great win. He beat Peter Jess Thompson.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Thompson. Peter is the Italian guy.
Huh?
Peter is where from here?
Peter Jess Thompson is
Yeah.
Danish.
Danish,
He
yes,
won
yes.
the World Championship
Yes.
93 or
93.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the bracket at gammon.gg.
G.
GAMMON.gg. You have to create a username and password. Those can be your existing Backgammon Galaxy credentials. So if you use to, so if you, I talked to them today and there was some discussion that they were going to develop a direct link so you didn't have to register, but I haven't been told that that's been done yet. So anyway, so be it. Not my choice.
Yeah, 3 and 6 down. I think so. Yeah. To make some and the back games and the holding game he need.
Yeah. Well, like I was beginning to make the point, and then I got
Yeah.
distracted a little bit. Durant just obviously can't lose a game, but he doesn't have to win a gammon here. He just has to win because just a single win gets him within 2 points. So then, it's effective DMP anyway with a free drop in there. But got to be conscious of that.
5 come for hit.
And they're both, no real time difficulties at this point. Naoki has 338, Duran 413. So. Yeah, he's certainly at this stage of the match, he's a huge favorite. And he was probably a favorite going in. He's a extremely consistent.
No. Just for 7 point. You need the timing.
Yeah, you need the timing and you need the 7 point if you get the 7.
Anyway.
Either way, huh?
He rolled double 6 and he makes the timing.
Yeah.
Only 8 point games, but it's enough. And don't move it. Yeah.
3
that's
point, maybe.
8 point game, something. This game. To win, very difficult. 3 point game. Yeah, slot is very, very exciting. No, he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
just for everyone's information, as this ends here in a moment, as a kind of an
How about
intro.
hitting an ace?
Yeah, possibly. There's a little match over on Stream 1. It's some type of intermediate consolation match. I'm not sure. It's an intermediate match, and Mark Olson and Olivia Upman, the
Agree.
16-year-old from New York City, are commenting on that. So if you want to see a little bit of something different, you can check them out on Stream 1.
Wow.
Okay.
No timing. For drone? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
he needs
he
to
does.
slow down. You know,
Yeah,
he needs
yeah.
to slow down. Okay, that makes the deuce. Or he could just safety. Well, he can't safety the checker, can he?
No safety checkers.
No.
And
I think you just make the deuce. 2 point.
2 point. Or the deuce very important for drone. Oh, 6 point.
Wow. That was, and he knew it too.
Yeah.
It didn't take him any time.
Yeah,
He knew it hit. 3-1
3-1,
picks up
very,
another
very
check.
good.
Okay,
Oh,
so Duran
yes,
needs to Duran needs to renew an anchor.
Oh, five.
Okay, gets the forward one.
5 and 2.
He wants it.
How-
Do you want the
yeah,
five?
okay, he hit.
Ah, okay, he hit.
Okay. Maybe some bad games, holding games. Oh, he won.
Oh, they haven't started the
Yeah.
match yet over there. I'm sorry, but Mark and Olivia are talking, and there's supposed to be a
1-6.
intermediate match over there sometime soon.
Deuce.
Where's their match? Where's their match? Okay. I was telling people there was going to be a match, and they'd be
Pardon?
okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Tara. You gave me candy.
I've been needing those also.
Yeah.
I'm good right now. Thank you. You need water or anything?
Water, please. ありがとうございます。
Okay. Now, one thing, this has been a bit of a, how should we say, difficult, complicated game. And Naoki's burning a lot of time. He doesn't have much time.
Four is very important for Duran. He can hit or not. Oh, he missed hit.
I think I just play to the four. Keep that guy out there to try to hit the guy if he gets out.
Yeah. Oh, he played.
Oh, he's going to
Great
recirculate.
play.
That's a good play.
That's good play. Yeah, to
If
make
he
a
makes
timing,
that play.
timing.
If he makes that play, that's a very
Yes.
good play.
That's fine. Arigatou Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, two broads.
Eight and nine, two blots.
Two broads. Very good play. I like it. And maybe it's the right play.
This was my first
Yeah.
reaction, but then once you saw the other and pointed it out, I like the
yeah.
other. So. Now here,
Yeah,
he can make the
yes.
ace point, which is probably good.
Good.
because Duran may dance for the rest of time. He's in. Oh, it's cocked on top of the die. Same number back. Now, don't get confused. You can see that Naoki's clock went to 96 seconds. So from when it gets to a minute,
8. Oh, yeah.
when it gets to a minute and 40 seconds, it switches to total seconds. Okay, this is interesting. If he gets a 6, he gets a 6. Makes the ace point.
And yeah, 75.
Yeah.
Yes. 3. No. 2 men out.
I think so.
Oh.
Because he will hit you loose. Now you got to play another game, Doran, at least. Huh? Abe and Mochi if Mochi wins. Okay. Complete coverage of the outfield. Okay. Double 3.
Just roll 3.
Starts with a 3. But 6-5. Now Duran is not having much luck. The results in the draw, Andy, you have to go to gammon.gg. Is that right? Gammon.gg, yeah. Gammon.gg. Okay. Okay. Duran could, if he went to Gammon here, then forget about the free drop game. We just straight to DMP. Ah.
He needs to stay.
No, I think, no, I don't know. Again, it doesn't particularly matter whether there's a Gammon or not, you know?
3 men check out.
Okay, so
going
going to be a single game in all likelihood. So it'll be a post Crawford 2-away.
3, 4.
Well, we're getting our money's worth on this match. They started at 1. It's almost 4, so they're going on 3 hours.
4:30. The next round will start.
Yeah, and then the winner has to turn right back around. 17-pointer.
Very tough.
Very, very demanding, you know?
Yeah.
It's tough mentally, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so post Crawford. Yeah, Bill Shea, that when he switches at 1:40 to seconds, it kind of freaks people out. We try to forewarn the players when they sit down to not freak out when that happens. So here we go.
6-1
What's that score?
on double pass in there. Double pass. Yeah.
Mochi.
Now double match point.
Okay, Mochi is trailing. There's the free drop. Mochi is trailing 14-12. So we'll see what happens. Okay, here we go. I will assure you, this is the last game.
Oh, yeah.
We're going.
Oh, double
Whoa.
six. Okay.
We're going to have a winner. And it could. Huh? Oh, there's some in that, isn't there? Thank you. Okay, so
6-3.
Iketani has
Has
the early significant advantage, but that hurts.
Bad roll.
That hurts.
Bad roll. Yeah, make some point 5 or 6 is very good.
Yeah, this is
Ah?
boy, Duran's
9.
in a
No
bind.
make. 6-1.
In a bind now. 6 into the 9. Okay. An 8 would help Duran quite a bit. No. Well, maybe so. Maybe so. And make the 4.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of
Small
bad
numbers.
numbers. A lot of bad numbers. 5-1 wouldn't have been his best.
Oh,
Ooh,
good number.
that's a good
4-2.
number. 4-2. Now Duran needs
yeah.
to anchor.
Oh, 4-3. Yeah.
Oh, very good. Now
Very good now.
Naoki would 2-3.
3, 2.
Okay, so Duran wants to maybe clean up this. He wants to roll small though. That's not really small.
Strong board he has.
Yeah.
Oh, now he has strong board. 6 and 3 to 3-point make and
Okay, now
but
Duran.
now Duran has no time to keep it point.
Okay,
6,
so
3.
he just goes to the 4, I think.
Oh,
Right?
right,
Right.
right. Yeah, he's thinking about the thing. See, 6.
Okay, he got the 6.
He got 6,
But there's danger.
yeah, yes.
There
Only
is
one hit.
in danger.
Ace hit only. Oh, oh.
Duran said he hits me. Why didn't I get to hit him? You know. Okay, here we go. 6-4, nice number. Nice number.
6. Yes, the 6 make in the 12-point and 8-point make in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 4-point ace make.
Okay.
Great.
But
Yes.
Duran has a spare that he can run with. Let's see. Okay,
5-2.
that's a good number. Okay. Oh, it's
3-5.
getting tricky
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, Duran. Now this could be a very interesting roll. Whoa.
Ooh.
Okay. Count it. So that's 42. That would be over to here. 22. That's 64.
Yeah.
78.
A little bit and
78. It's
Yeah,
it's very
almost even.
close.
Almost close.
Almost even.
Even.
Very close.
Oh,
Very close.
close.
Wow.
Wow. Oh,
Now he's.
yeah, no.
I
Don't
no,
play
no, no,
that.
no.
Yes,
I think this is
Yeah.
very
very,
close.
very close.
Oh man.
Oh, 6-5.
Ooh,
Very
not,
good roll.
not quite so close. Okay, Duran needs something. 6-2.
6-2.
Wow.
Iketani want to. Oh, 3. Yeah, very good for hole.
Okay.
Yes,
Duran 5-3.
3.
It's still
It's
pretty
still-
close. Fairly close. 5-4. That's
and 5 off.
Yeah, 5
Yeah.
off.
Off.
6 off.
Oh.
Very, very, very close. 6-1.
6-1. Good roll.
It doesn't get any more
yeah.
exciting than this, you know.
Oh,
Oh,
3. Oh,
that-
3-2. Not so good.
That hurts him. But
Yes.
but Iketani has a void on the
Oh.
2 and on the 4, so there could be some misses in his future. Of course, now Duran has a void on the 3.
Oh, 3 is not so
Oh,
bad.
3-2. Okay, now Duran. So close. So close.
5-2.
5-2.
Oh, very close one.
9 checkers against 9 checkers.
Go to deuce.
Okay, Duran.
Oh. Very,
7
very
checkers against
interesting
8
game.
checkers. This is crazy. Crazy good. Ooh, man.
Oh man.
Now Duran's got to have
Iketani.
4s, 5s, or 6s at some point. That's a good roll.
6-5 good roll.
So he's going to have a shot at it, maybe.
Oh.
Okay, got to have it. And he will get it. Well, he's got 2-3 would be a bitch, but he's got to get a checker off. Oh, man.
Finite.
Oh, how bad
Yeah.
can it be? Congratulations
Yes,
to Naoki Iketani.
One.
Great fight by Duran Claxton. So Iketani advances to play ZZ, and that will be a streamed match.
Yeah. Some Mitsutani also won. Iketani won. Me won. Oh, 4 players alive.
yeah.
Great. I don't know. Akiko and Mochi is not playing. Anyway, yeah.
Congratulations. Thank you so much,
ありがとうござい
Kenji,
ま
for
す。
sitting in with us.
Yes. 日本の皆様、ぜひ今後も応援よろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
Now, what?
Thank you.
And maybe you say if Mochi wins,
No.
then there'd be 3 Japanese remaining, huh?
No, no. Now 3 Japanese.
Oh, and Kiko maybe.
Akiko and 5 Japanese in the third round, and now 3 players won.
Oh,
And
okay.
Mochi, Akiko, the 5 is gold, and in the 32 round.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh,
Very
that's
fine.
great. That's
great.
great. Well, good luck to you.
Good. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. 日本の皆さん、また今度よろしくお願いします。
Okay. Thank you. What a match, man. We had over 650, Tar.
my hat? Sure. This is Backgammon, yes. Yeah, Backgammon, yes.
Oh,
I know. I know.
I know.
XZ
XZ24.
Yes. I'm vegetarian. Oh yes, of course I'm very proud this this one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Second position.
Yes.
But first position is Osero Ichikawa.
Yeah.
Got ball. He got ball and I got ball.
I got one as well. So yeah, I know.
Good match.
Good match.
Sorry. Can I take a photo?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, very much.
Are we live? Okay.
We're live.
All right, Bill. Pleasure to be here. Thank you for having me.
Joe Urso from New York City joining me. And what, man, if Ikatani can replicate the match that just finished, we're in for a treat. But Zdeněk Ziska.
Mochi just won, by the way. Someone just asked. Mochi
yeah,
just
Mochi
won.
won. So in a few minutes, and I'll catch everybody up before we get into the game here. They're doing a little 5-point exhibition match on Stream 1 right now. It'll be over quickly. And then Mochi and Abe Mosseri will be on Stream 1. And we, of course, have Ikatani and Zdeněk. And Petco and Morton Holm will be on Table 3, which is recorded but not streamed. But if one of these matches were to finish quickly, we'll switch to Morton Holm and Petco.
We've got a cube decision here, so let's just take a quick look. This is a tough call for me as black on whether to take. I was unsure of the right decision there. A lot of attackers and didn't have an anchor, and while ZZ did have an anchor, so.
Yeah.
It was a tough call for me. I didn't have enough time to analyze it, but I thought it was a close one. Not sure whether to take
I
or pass.
just watched that, or called that Ikatani. It's Naoki Ikatani. But
Ikatani, I got it. Ikatani.
His previous match with Duran Claxton, great match, went to DMP. It was incredible. The guy, very good player, and he's very, I used the term earlier, judiciously aggressive.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
All right, so we're in for a treat.
He's not shy, right?
We are in for a treat. All right, 2 on the roof. If the closeout is successful here for ZZ, the Gammons are probably up over 75-80% with that many men outside. So.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try to say checkers, not men, okay?
Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I'm going to try to keep saying checkers. All right, there's the closeout. I think Gammon here is 80, 85, maybe probably higher than 75, 80, 85.
This is interesting because he lost 4 points in the first game to Duran.
And here we go, pitching to lose 4 here. Remember, ZZ's trying to get those 3 spares on the 6, 5, and 4. 6, 5, and 4 is perfect Baron if you can.
Probably not that he's going to have any problem winning a Gammon here anyway.
Right. Just wants to bear off safely here. There's
Exactly.
no need to take risks for ZZ. So you just want to take your checkers off and leave no shots. If you don't leave a shot, the Gammon is pretty good.
Stubby Urso.
Hello, Stubby. All right, 6-6. So this will give the 5-10% chance that we thought he may have had. Plus also the potential shot
2-2,
equity.
that offsets that somewhat. Okay, for the person that's asking, brackets are gammon.g.
GG.
Yeah, gammon.gg. Gammon.gg. You have to register. You can use your existing Galaxy credentials. Like if you play on Galaxy, you can use the same password, same username.
And that should just about do it for the Gammon, by the way.
Yeah, Ikatani just can't forget to come out. So there he spots his opponent.
He's trying
4 points. Second match in a row.
But came back and won last time.
And came back and won.
All right. ZZ, an unknown player here at the tournament, is now up 4-0. Relatively unknown ZZ, right?
Yeah, relatively unknown. Now this Naoki Ikatani, for Europe, he's a grandmaster. He's a very good player. He lost in the Tokyo UBC contender final to Ueda.
Okay.
So he's there.
Super strong.
Super strong.
So this is toss-up match. Maybe ZZ a little favorite, but not by much.
Granted.
Not by much.
Top-notch match.
All right. Well, I'm looking forward to it.
So.
When you make the 6-1 and you make the bar point, a lot of times you want to come down with the 6. This might be a double if at a regular score. He's stopping. Okay, good. Yeah. So this might be a cube. 4-0. I would consider doubling this right here. You got 1s and 2s to make the 5 point. The opponent has absolutely nothing. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 in the zone. I would ship this. Bill?
What's that? I'm catching up reading.
Okay, yeah. I think this is a double. Easy take, but this is time for me. I would give this.
I think it's a double. And I would be surprised if ZZ didn't double.
Yeah, he started shaking as if he wasn't, and then he stopped, which was the right. Definitely stop and think about this.
Some score considerations in his mind, but it is a 17-point match also.
I think it's early enough that he can he can give this. So I would double this. I try to be aggressive. People laugh at me, but when I play chouettes, right, it's whenever my opponent ends their turn on the bar, always stop. Always stop, Bill.
Jennifer Worthington, I think that's Massimo's wife. Massimo won his match against Melissa Chin.
Massimo did win, and he is sending it. Okay, so this is easy take. Obviously, it was whether to double or not. So there's a 6.
Okay, and a nice consequent shake after the
Got
double.
the ace or deuce is what he needed.
Yeah, and he's ranked 22nd on the Galaxy leaderboard. Naoki is.
I think I would make the point on the 3 here and go for the attack.
Oh, man. And he's fortunate to anchor.
Anchors up, and then I would play 6-4. And I wouldn't stack up
it a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't stack it up on the 6 point.
Nor play down to the 11.
Yeah, with the anchor, I think you can safely play 6-4 and be a little bit aggressive here. You can
Mochi's match will be on stream 1 of the tournament on Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel in a few minutes.
But we'd love for you to stay with us, though.
Yeah, we want you to stay with us, of course. But there's a little.
So I would play 6-4 here. I would give up the shot. I think this is conceding too early for me. You have an anchor. I would have played 6-4 and tried to win.
Unstack some of that nonsense and
this slot's 2 points. ZZ is going to try to come off that 18 if he can, while there's 2 blots in the board, but can't do it without leaving 2 blots of his own. 4-3 makes the 2 points, and now ZZ is going to have a little bit more trouble coming off the 18.
A little bit more trouble clearing those checkers on the 18.
Okay.
And Ikatani's going to have plenty of timing, provided he can. Well, there went the timing.
Question here: do we come out? I think I stay back on the 21 and make the 2 and make the 9. I like to call these situations too. I say this a lot on the streams, the ABB. So he's got an anchor, he's got blots behind his anchor, and he's behind in the race. That augurs for an aggressive play for black. Ikatani should play aggressively. I would probably make the 9.
Okay, so now ZZ. No, I'd say with 6 there.
Yeah, this tough. Tough one. I don't know which way. That seems.
Ali won. A bunch of them were following. Ali betting. Ali setting Bellina. He's one of the top
All right,
players.
5-1. Yeah, now I think you can play aggressively like that because, again, he's got an anchor with a blot behind his anchor, so aggressive is good. And
Shot
that
time.
gets the shot. And you've kept your good board. You don't want to break your board, so that's why you want to play aggressively there with the anchor. 5-2 misses. Could make the ace and leave it there. Could make the ace and leave it. Again, I could see making this play, leaving the blot because of the leaving the checker on the 9 because of the blot on the ace.
Yeah. To answer Jennifer's question, Massimo is playing David Wells of the United States. Very good player.
And there's another 6-1. So now it's 7s and 6s. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
Okay, hold it for 1
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
Okay, she found him. Okay.
6s and 7s, Bill. 6s and 7s. All the kids are going crazy. Oh. I'm not sure. Oh, wow. Okay. Easy take.
6 and a 7.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even think about the doubling there. Wow.
And it's a miss.
It might have been right to cube with 6s
gonna
and
have to play
7s.
the
That was
ace, huh?
17 numbers plus 5, 2, and 4, 3. That's 19 hitters. Okay.
And now he just plays to the ace, right? So he's going to step out. I don't think you can do that.
And dupes the 2s. I would stay back. Interesting. I would have stayed back. Now does ZZ have a double? Interesting. But he's up 4-0. Now the score comes into play.
Big time.
Wow. What do we think here? 2s hit, but 2s also cover inside with a 5.
Well, that's, I guess, the only reason he could even think about doing it because of the
wouldn't-
twos, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't double this. I think holding the cube.
Good luck, men.
I would hold this. And he did. Okay, so he rolled a 2 and a 1. Okay. Sorry. Yep, he rolled 2-1. Now we play 6-5, right?
Well, you talk about volatility. We're into volatility at the moment.
6-5 for me. Hits with the 2. I would play 6-5 here, Bill. What about you?
I'm playing 6-5.
I'm not sure what he's thinking. He wants to come closer, really. A dupe of 4, I guess
Dupe, the
4-4
has to have a double
gets a little
4,
bit
but-
less shots. So
But I want that extra builder on the 5.
I think so as well. I would play 6-5. Just 5 men, 5 checkers on the 6 point screams to be moved.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now this is hugely
Okay, that dupes 4-5.
consequent roll.
That
for the
dupes
match.
4-5.
Yeah.
So
True.
I understand that. It's only 2
I like
numbers.
that. I like that.
Okay.
This is huge.
And there it is. Okay.
But I mean that's thinking, right? That's thinking.
Yep.
That it probably won't make a difference in the long run, but it's so. I mean, backgammon is a game of fine margins, right?
Yeah.
And that's a fine margin.
That was a really consequential play. It got hit with it. 3-3 doesn't hit. Now, what does I would play 2 down and play 21-15. right? That doesn't leave anything, right? It leaves nothing. I think. 2 down and 21-15. I don't think that leaves any shots. You don't want to get hit, so.
But it's another thing I saw last match, and we're seeing it again here, and you would expect nothing other from a grandmaster. He's very thorough, very deliberative, very comprehensive in looking at all of his options. You know, he doesn't get in a hurry.
This is leaving a shot. I don't think so. Again, I would play 13-10-2, 18-15. So I wouldn't leave anything. All right, 3-1 comes closer. Dupes to threes and 3s and 4s now.
When you're ready, you can make my.
Now do we hit 2? Bill, do we hit 2?
I'm going to let Simon take over for me.
Okay. All right. Hey, there he is.
I lost.
Hi.
I was worried. I took a.
All right, and we did hit 2.
Hey, Joe.
Pleasure to be here with you.
Hi, how are you?
All right. So Ikatani just had a decision there to hit 2 and leave a blot on the board and decided to do it, but wasn't able to cover. So the shot
Right. I think I know what
stays.
you mean. Okay.
Okay, now he should cover.
Oh my God! It's a 4 cube.
Yes.
And he covers.
It
Wow,
is.
goes to 11.
Ikatani gave a redouble here with 19 shots. He had a 6s and 7s to hit. All the 6s.
So he was on the 4 point.
He was on the 4 point and on the mid. He was on
Right,
the 4
right.
point in the mid.
Right.
And ZZ had a blot on the bar point and on the 11. And he
Yeah.
had 6s and 7s to hit, which I think is 19 numbers, and he reshipped it.
Yeah, it looks okay. I mean, trailing 4-0, maybe. What did you think?
I am. Yeah, so he also left a shot with 3-3 a couple. I mean, there's nothing here to talk about besides he's going to go for Gammon and should be aggressive because the Gammon is up in the air here. So
Yeah, I mean-
Ikatani should play aggressively.
Yeah. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Jennifer Worthington, Casper Van der Tack.
All right, this takes off. So for all players who are thinking about this early on, if you're learning the game, you roll 5-1 while bearing off. It's usually correct to play 5-1, 5 off. I mean 5-4, 5 off. Don't come off the 6. What would you do here?
Oh God, it's fine. So you're probably right. He's doing it.
Okay, so
to
most of the time,
get
that's
another
right.
checker off. I actually don't have a rule for that one. Maybe I should implement it.
5-1 and 4-1, you take off. 3-1, you clear the 6. Got the rule?
You mean when you have that configuration of checkers?
Well, not maybe that exact configuration, but if you're flat on the 4, 5, and 6, and you roll and you have men on the bar and checkers on the bar, and you roll 5-1, 4-1, 6-1.
Well, otherwise you'd be putting a spare on the 5.
Right.
Yeah.
But 3-1, you clear the 6, and you put the spares on the 3 and the 5. So you do leave.
Yeah, that one I know. That one I know. Yeah. I think it's the 4 ones that can be tricky.
So ZZ trying to get this off. It's going to be tight. Ooh.
Oh my
big.
God. Oh my God. Needs like a big 6-5 or something.
3 rolls.
Doesn't get it. Oh, just brings it in.
3 rolls.
Wait, he
3
needs
rolls for Ikatani.
Oh my-
1 roll for Ikatani coming up.
He needs double 5 and above.
No, wow.
Oh my gosh. Poor Zdeněk. What a sucker punch. Okay. I mean, I'm
Wow.
just about trying to like work my way into this match.
Ikatani gave that cube. I wasn't even thinking of it at first, and that was my mistake.
So
I didn't even think
are
about
they
it.
saying it was right? Joe's play is right.
My play was right on the 3-3, I think. But I don't the double. I'd be interested to see if people put the double in. It looked good after when I counted it. 19 shots seemed pretty good to give the cube.
Yeah. Your risk reward profile there is pretty balanced.
Because there was
in
2
favor
blots,
of,
and you're behind in the score.
Yeah.
Gammons potentially.
Yeah. Oh my God, what can Zdeněk do? Is he playing super like? He's stylishly and.
He's been calm actually. He's been calm. He almost rolled through a double, and then he stopped himself. He scooped it back up, and he gave the double, which then turned into that. But,
okay, but Naoka's just made his anchor, so he's like winning in this game. Even though Zdeněk's got the 3-point, I think he's doing better.
6-2.
Never know what to do with this. I would just probably go to the 3. I hate to play. I like to make the 11, but not at the cost of putting a. Yeah.
8-2, I think.
You do that?
I would make the 11.
Stripping the 8 kind of thing. I just don't like this.
This is what I would do. I would make a point. I like making points. So I would actually make this play.
Yeah, you could be right. I don't know whether you hit. Okay, and then go up. Okay, I'll go up to the 20 probably, but this is probably better than that.
Yeah,
it sees more daylight.
You think so? Usually you don't want to go to the 18 when the checker's on the deuce, right? Because then you don't have a good 6 off the bar.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure, but also.
Well, you're not on the bar. You mean you don't have a good 6, kind of.
After you get hit off the right, you can usually you're going to be hit.
But
like
even
this,
when you don't get,
now you don't have a good 6. So that's why you usually don't like to go to the 18 when your other blot is on the deuce, because when you're typically going to get hit off the bar, and then your 6s are awful. Although here, Ikitani has to break a point to hit, so you get some advantage.
Wow,
there it is. Okay, 4-6, right?
It.
Don't have a good 6.
I'm not hitting on the deuce, I don't think. Just coming out. Icky wants like a 2-1 to make the 5-point. Yeah, it always does this funny stuff.
4 cube was clear as day, according to Ryan. Okay.
Double 5, running and making the ace. Okay, but not leaving double shots. What are you doing here? You can make the 21. I mean the 11.
Ikitani's 5-5. Interesting. Wow.
2. Well, you can come out to the 13.
Right, hit from the back, right?
Hit on the deuce. But then where's your 4th?
13-8. Or 11-6.
Yeah. I think you're right.
I definitely come out all the way to the mid here.
Yeah,
right?
then hit on the deuce probably.
Come to the mid. 23-13, and then either 11-6 or 13-8. And I would probably play 13-8, but I don't know. I think so.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to have a 6 checker on the 6-point.
Exactly.
That's a shitter. Pardon my French.
Whenever you have 5 checkers on a point, you always want to start trying to use them, and so you definitely don't want to put 6 checkers on it.
But he can do so many things. I'm not saying they're reasonable. He could do something like hit on the deuce,
make the ace,
and then run 23-18. Or he could like play 21-11 with 2, leaving a 5, but then leaving 6-4. But I think I don't like that. And then I like the 5 down.
13-8.
But he does protect against 5-1, 5-6, no longer hit, things like that.
Okay.
2-5. I come out. Yeah.
Really? Okay,
yeah, because the 5.
Okay,
yeah, because the left 6s anyway.
Yeah.
2-6.
Yeah, it would have been hit potentially if he came around. There's the hit anyway.
5-3. The 3's hiding in like a Othello configuration. 4 checkers there. 3-5. Yeah. What else can he do?
That's it.
I mean, Naoki really wants to unstack those horrible 6 checkers on the.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have many.
He'll take that roll. He won't toss that one back.
Yeah, that's an easy one to play.
Well, we're definitely hitting. So 2 out and 2 down, right?
2 out, 2 down. Yeah. Even Ryan knows this play.
The fish online knows it.
Yeah. Well, he's very bad at capital cities, but I'm gonna have to ask him some. Okay.
Aces makes the 5. Okay.
Ridiculous to anchor, I guess, if you're 8-4 down.
Step up.
Some ammunition shooting down on you here from those. But this is like the worst roll. Yeah.
That's it. That's all he's got.
The worst of a poor situation. The best of a poor situation. Okay, that's good. That's very good. That gives him a game plan. Fill in the 7 and the 4.
Or attack. I think ZZ's game plan is attack right now.
Right, and the attack. Yeah. I'm not. So 6-4 would point on the deuce. Just brings it in.
Bring it in and get ready for the attack.
Gives him double 1 to make the 4-point, amongst other things.
And ZZ's now in the position again where he's got an anchor. He's behind in the race, I think, and he's got a blot behind his anchor, so he should be playing aggressively.
What do you do with this? Do we know these ones? People, after playing BG for so long, I feel I should know what to do with this. Is what do you play 2-1 or not? And I was about to say I don't. I promise. I was about, but I'm not sure. Has he hit the clock? Yeah, he has.
I would whenever I have.
Is this not cubable? Whoa! Hold on. He's got a massive 1 to start off with. Oh, well,
wow.
okay. Well, I would.
Hits, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's going to switch.
I wanted to say about that ace. So whenever your opponent has the 4 point, okay,
Yeah.
and you have a stack of checkers on the 6, anytime I have an ace, I always think about dropping it right in front of that anchor.
Okay.
Right.
When the opponent has the
Anchor on the 21,
Yeah.
which it is right now, and you have a stack of checkers on the 6
Well,
point.
even if the opponent's got like a 4-point board like that, you're not scared.
like
Why
to
isn't he
think about
cubing?
it.
Wait, he didn't cube after the double 2 either. Surely.
Yeah.
Being 8-4 down.
Yeah.
Double 5. Wow. Well, no, hold on. Nice of ZZ to point it out. This just makes it like I still might even consider cubing. You can just if you make the 8-point and then I don't know, making the 8-point, I guess, not a market loser, but certainly double 6 or double 5 are. Maybe the only 2 market losers. So I think
he should stop and think, right?
But now Naoki's improved. But of course, there's some kind of semi-cracking numbers. Like 6s play really badly, 5s play or now he can't cube this. So double 6 or a 1. Yeah, I would have cubed. That's surprising to me.
He's down 8-4, right?
Yeah. Okay. He's going to do that. No.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's seeing.
I don't mind again. I don't mind the aggressive play. He's got the anchor. He's got a block behind his anchor. I don't mind it.
I wouldn't. I just gives like a big double 4. I think this is going to be enough. If he fans, it's going to be a strong cube.
Double.
Like just because of the score, I know it's not that strong. I mean,
Is
kind of is, kind of isn't. The guy's in the air, but you're behind a 4 prime.
Is this a take? I think we could
I don't
take
even know.
this.
I don't know if it's a take, but it's just the score makes it like immediate for the. So for
I could see taking this. The Gammons are not that high with only 1 up and 4 over there next.
Yeah. First thoughts are like maybe he should. It's not an extreme score difference, but it's kind of marked. I would. Has to roll. So consider. Okay, he does take. I like
does
that.
take. Yeah.
Consider it.
Okay.
Consider some. Oh my
Okay.
God. Okay, that's just too big and too good.
But still got to hop the 4 prime, and I had trouble doing that.
Okay, makes
this
a 3-point. But he can roll 3-2. You can handle 3-2, 4-1, double 1, 2-1, not breaking.
No, okay, that's
okay. There's
not
nothing
great.
he can do. That's like the worst. Giving your opponent an immediate, like
6
kind of
out.
winning 6. Not quite winning, but
Aces.
just from
Do you
the
break?
8. No, you don't do that. Keep the board.
Do you keep the board and play off the 8-point,
Yeah,
right?
because you don't want to stack 2 on the 5-point.
Yeah, I think we just yes.
Oh,
Okay.
you could have done 1, 2. Why did he do? He could have done differently. Okay, that's fine.
I like that. You don't want to. Otherwise, you got to, as you said, he's stacking on the 5-point.
No, he could have played.
Oh, it could have played 8.
Yeah.
8,
7. He could have 1 on the 7, 1 on the 5.
8, 7, 8, 5. Okay.
And then if he rolls,
This comes out, right?
wait, has he got a 4 to play or a 2
Yeah.
to play? What's he doing?
He could come out.
Oh,
I mean, he's a
not
little,
on form.
he's a little
ZZ's
scared
not on
right now to
form.
come out. He doesn't want to get hit, popped with ace,
I have
ace, and
I
ace
mean,
deuce.
it's easy. Like, he's probably like at least the 5th best player in the world. Or, literally. But I don't feel he's on. I'm sure you must come out.
Right?
I'm sure.
You got to protect against 3-3, right?
I mean, the only reason I wouldn't come out is if I saw on XG, like maybe I'd even have to see on 2 different computers. If XG said I don't come out, I would believe it.
I mean, this also gives him a good 3 and a 1, which aren't good on the other side.
Yeah,
of the
it
board.
does. But now if he rolls double 2, double 3,
It's
and
bad.
stuff like that, it's
I
really
would have come
bad.
out. I would have come out, taking that risk. Ooh.
Oh, okay. The 1 anyway is punishing. I guess you're better off being. No,
Yes,
maybe you're not. Maybe you're
he's
not.
better off, I think.
Well, maybe you are and you aren't.
He's better off on the anchor.
Okay,
right
what
now.
happened there? Did he roll a 6-5?
Yeah,
or
he fanned. He fanned.
Oh my
5-1 just
God.
comes in.
Can't
He's
leave
definitely happy he's on the anchor.
Can't leave a shot with the 4-3.
6 out. Wow. No, okay, sorry, wrong side.
Yeah, no, I have that. I know I have that all the time.
My bad.
Okay, it seems
Okay.
fair. if Naoki doesn't get a 6. I don't want to put that out there. No.
2-3.
Okay, so 5-2 leaves the shot. 5-4, double 5.
5-4's
fine.
Okay.
5-4 is fine.
Cracking now.
But ZZ, come on. Let's have a...
Nothing. All right. Here, can the 6 come now?
What does the chat think about the 4-2? 4-1. Okay, can handle it. It's got to come in. One of these 4-5.
Not good.
But your opponent can still roll a 6 after you come in with a 4, unless it's a 4-3, 4-1. Okay. Do you play big? Do you get max, or you can pay off to the double 1?
I would
What
pay
do you gain?
off.
What do you gain from
I'd pay
spreading?
off.
Do you get more coverage or kind of?
I'd spread out the checkers.
So if you come to the 17, he rolls like 6-3. You're not getting double cover. You're not getting single coverage at all.
You're not getting a single shot.
Right, but you have to roll at least 6-4 to get the single coverage. I don't know how many the indirect shots add up to.
Wow, now the shot.
Oh my! But duplicated.
There's
3.
the
I much prefer commentating to playing. I have to say, Gammon me on a very kind of 4-6.
Okay.
We know what he's going to do with the 1. We know what he's going to do with the 1. No, really? I just hit it. You might not. You might roll big. You might roll boxes.
I always like to cover it.
You might roll boxes. Okay, he's going to hit it now, though. He's going to hit it now.
I always like to make the point in the
board.
board,
No! ZZ, what are you doing?
Oh, man.
No, maybe he's right. I say a lot of I get Aaron in the chat. I wish sometimes you have some chat pros, but we've got the different sort of crowd in today.
Well, Gammons here are what?
Casper
5%?
Casper's a chat pro. I don't know if you must know his name from... He's kind of more on the European...
I think I've seen.
Yeah. John Bong Jovi, rigged.
All right.
Okay,
that
there's
keeps
no
the
Gammon.
5-point board.
There's definitely no Gammon here.
There's
I mean,
no-
he was
there's-
unlucky
there's
to roll...
5%
He
Gammons
was
here.
unlucky to roll double 6, though, for
Watch,
sure.
double fan. Okay, all right. Fan again, and then a double.
ZZ. Okay, I think
Okay,
ZZ
now the double
I think ZZ
comes,
saves
potentially.
himself. I think
Okay,
he'll be
no.
happy. He'll be happy to. Sorry to cut you off. He'll be happy to get back in and just to be 8-6, because 8-4 feels
Okay,
kind
there
of.
it is.
8-4 feels not so good. 8-6, especially when you were 8-4. Yeah.
He's okay now. He was up 4-0.
I think he's tight. I do like to look at the players' faces and kind of work out. I think ZZ looks a bit tired, or like a bit.
You think
I don't
so?
know.
I can't tell.
Maybe I'm reading in too much.
I can't tell.
He's the ambassador. You know, he was in the in the main event. He got really deep. He came like
Where,
150.
main event where? Oh,
Sorry, yeah, the poker, the WSOP, and he was wearing this Backgammon Galaxy. He was on the stream, and so 8-6. What is that? 11 away, 9 away.
Okay.
They're going to take a break. And Naoki, you know who he is, right?
Grandmaster from Japan.
But you know he's got his channel and he streams and he gets like quite a few watchers. And I think he had a cat, like a weird, strange, like talking cat. Joe commenting is amazing, but only when Simon has been gazing into the future all week.
All right, 3-3 makes the 2 points.
4-2 double 3. ZZ 6-2. Guess he has to run all the way.
Yep.
Like a big 4, unstacking a heavy point here. No. Oh yeah.
4-1
Do you split?
hits.
I like to split.
Yeah,
maybe.
I would split here. Whenever my opponent makes the 4 or the 5 point, I split.
Okay,
So
I
would
agree with
split.
you. I don't think it's unless the score makes a difference.
I would have split there.
He'd have gained
When
two
your
ways.
opponent makes the 4 or the 5 point, they're in a prime formation. You want to split your checkers in the back, okay? So
Right, but you left obviously at the cost of leaving a 5-4, right?
Yeah, or 2-6, but
2-1.
I like the anchor there. You
Yeah.
gotta anchor. You're playing defense. When defending, defend. When attacking, attack. Here you're defending, and it's time to make an anchor. Even though it's a deuce, it's not the worst thing in the world to be anchored up.
Okay. The other thing, he might be behind in the race, so he's got a greater priming tendency than blitzing, and so you don't want to have your black checkers split when you're trying to prime your opponent. You don't want to be weak. You don't want to be, and that means that if Zenyak's priming, then Naoki is blitzing. That's what I was trying to get out. Okay, and then this perfect. Look,
6-6.
look at this.
That
It's
comes
too fast.
around, and ooh, do we make the 4 or the 6?
The 4.
What do we do?
The 4.
4 or the 6?
The 4. No.
I always, you know what I like to say? Joe Urso makes inside points, so I would probably make the 4 point.
Okay, I'm with Joe Urso. I'm an inner point maker.
Yeah.
You know, if you make the 7, the structure's awkward.
Yeah.
Going forward. Let's say you escape that rear checker, and you have the structure that you have after making the 7. It's not as easy to bring in as the 4 point is a really crucial point for.
And after you make the 7, what are you hoping to do?
Make
the
4.
4.
And how are you going to make it?
So
You've got 2 strip
just
points on the outside.
Make the 4 point, I think, here.
Yeah, he will. He definitely will.
I never know what people are definitely going to do. No, I'm good, unless you're saying I need it.
No.
Okay.
No, just
I do the 4 point here. You want to make an inside point.
He's agonizing. I mean, I'm not so hot on the bar at the best of times, so I'm easily making the 4 point here. But some people really like. Are you really trying to stop your opponent running out? I mean, it blocks double 5.
And
but
this is more of a priming play anyway, and you're ahead in the race. You don't want to prime when you're ahead in the
Scotty
race.
Kelland says the 4. Okay.
Right.
ZZ rolls double 5 here. Huh?
Well, the 4 would have been bad, but I think the 4 was the right play there. I don't like making the bar. Again, you're ahead in the race.
I think ZZ's going to
you
hit,
don't
right?
want to prime.
Sorry I think he might have to hit because now you give your opponent numbers. I guess they're duplicated, but you give your opponent some numbers to make the 4 point. But they're duplicated. So 6-2, 6-1. He's not going to run out. He's going to make the 4, right?
I would run.
2-1. Okay, you would make the 4 point.
Well, I don't actually know.
I would make the 4. And that shows you how important the 4 is. If I'm right that you don't run with a 6-2 or a 6-1, well, 6-1 you're not going to run, right? But with a 6-2 you would run.
Is he thinking about the cube here?
No.
There's no.
No.
He's not a double, right?
He's just like Sometimes I look at the position.
Ikatani's thinking about the cube, so Ikatani's thinking about a double here.
I don't think he necessarily is. He probably is, but sometimes I look at the position to determine when I might cube, just to give myself I don't want to wait for the position. I don't want it to spring up on me. I want to wait to see.
Well, he's thinking right now. So
no, I think he most likely is. But
to me, this is not a double.
No, he's an underdog. This is a beaver. You play for money, right? Well, he's a beaver.
I don't know who the underdog here is. I mean, 2 back versus 1 back. I think it's a 50-50 game.
Yeah. Well, if you're giving away the cube, you're an underdog.
Yeah. This can't be a cube yet. I mean, ZZ has a lot of numbers that make the bar point, and then that's got a full 5 prime on him.
I have no idea.
And he's not at the edge, so. This can't be a double.
Thing, and I might have told you this happened in the Mario Bonfico in the high roller. Yeah. Mario Bonfico and Marcus Reinhardt. Marcus hit the clock, and Mario was just sitting there, and everyone was like, "What's going on?" I don't think he even had the cube.
Yeah.
So he'd already cubed. He was just sitting there.
Wait. Okay.
And Marcus was just playing sensibly and doesn't have to say anything.
I
And
guess we're
eventually
thinking
Mario
easy take, scoops it.
This is one of the largest blunders. Scotty Kelland.
I don't know how large it is, but I don't think that was a good double.
I know I have a tendency. That is the large. It's 0.4, but he gets away with it. He rolled a 6-3. Is he going to get away with
0.48? Wow, that's a big.
That's a big one. And he rolls double 6.
Wow,
what
he
does
this? Get away with it.
It is totally rigged. Galaxy rigged dice.
And that just comes in. Okay, now we're just bearing off against the deuce point game.
Okay, well, yeah. Okay, 6-6 is good. Keeps this down. Now we can pray for 6-5. Pray for 6-5. 5-4.
Well, you pray for a lot of bad numbers.
No. I mean fairness. Because Naoki is winning. He's winning.
And he shouldn't have after that double.
Shouldn't really have redoubled. Let's be fair.
It was an initial.
Okay, we've got another 6.
It was an initial cube. So.
Yeah, initial. He shouldn't have doubled, right?
I don't think so.
But now he's good. He's very likely.
Worth a thought, but I don't think it was right to double.
Having cleared that, it's going to be difficult. All he needs is a little pick and pass number. He doesn't even need anything. 6-4 is awkward though. Do you play 5-1? No, we take it off.
I would take off the checker.
We got Magic Cube. Do you read?
No, I don't know Japanese.
Yeah. God, I can't remember. It's is it?
Scotty K, you say 0.3 on plus. Do you mean by 300 error? Right? Is that what you mean, or a 30 error?
Is Mochi still in?
Yes, Mochi won. Mochi's playing on stream 1 right now, or about to.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But don't leave for Mochi. You stay with us, Simon. This is Simon Barget.
Okay,
Joe Urso here.
he's just rolled the dreaded 6-1s. Then it will stay. Okay, maybe then you could
All
play.
right, a lot of
could have
numbers
played
leave a
6-5,
shot.
3-1.
A lot of numbers leave shots.
Oh
Not
my
one of those.
God.
I make the point and
Oh
play.
my God.
Make the point. Make the point.
Mochi
Scare
is
'em.
playing Abe. No way.
Yes.
Abe's still in.
Yes. So it wasn't that bad of a double. .03.
No, that can't be right. I don't think it can only be .03 because he was an underdog. That can't be right.
Remember, it was 2 back versus 1 back. So.
No, I don't think so. I'd be very surprised. They keep changing their
Yeah.
.048, .03.
Yeah, double was not insane.
Double
I
was
wouldn't
insane.
have given it. I said my piece on why, but
Double was insane.
all right. So there's some gammons here, Simon.
I don't
And now he
understand.
takes off 2 without.
Ryan,
breaking
okay,
the-
Ryan.
breaking
It
the
wasn't
4.
like a .03. It was like a point. It was an.
And another fan. Uh-oh. Simon, stay. This is getting interesting. now.
Oh,
This is getting interesting. Needs to come in
this
right
is to
here.
Go this match to go through to the last 16. Okay, it's very, very gammonish. Kind of wants to avoid it 1.
There.
my
Oh,
God.
jeez.
Only what?
Wow,
Double 4?
Ikatani.
No, double 4 doesn't work.
Wow.
Okay, everyone says different things. It's so I love it. It gets me. The double is .3.
Yeah, yeah.
No .03. Kent says .163. No, I put the position wrong.
Okay. All right.
Oh no, he's talking about Joe in. Okay.
The 30 mistake was the.
But
4
now it's
point.
gone down from .4 to .1.
Double was.
I don't believe
double
it.
was negative 163 xg at the score.
Yeah,
So
okay.
163 blunder, not the worst.
Not
in
the
the
worst.
world.
Not the worst in the world.
Not the worst one you've
It
seen.
looked.
but
I didn't understand the position then, because anyway, he's leading 3,
2
5
back
away.
versus 1 back though.
I know, but I don't get. But
I didn't think it was a
he
double
had a
either.
He had a 4-point board.
Yeah. The best 4-point board too.
Yeah, the very best 4-point board.
With 6-1, 4-1, double
And
ace.
if you play Kimon Papachristopoulos, he always has that best 4-point board. So don't leave shots against him.
We love Kimon. All right.
So
6-1 hits
Ikatani
2
was in the UBC Japan, by the way.
and came in second, right?
Probably. I don't remember. 6-1 hits back, so he's favorite now. He shouldn't be cubing anything, Ikatani. He should just be hanging on. 1, 2. I think I make the 10. I'm trailing. I make the 10.
I agree.
ZZ agrees with me.
I agree as well. I would make the 10 point here. No need to anchor up at this point. 3 back, you like to anchor, but there's no need. There's no board. The opponent is in the air. Just make the 10.
Consider the 4-6 as well. Big swing on it.
Okay.
Big swing.
Yeah, I would have made the 10, Simon and you and I.
2-6
2
hits
6
anyway.
hits.
So maybe he's slightly happy he made the anchor after the 2-6.
He would have made an anchor anyway. I mean, here, it came in on the anchor.
4-3. Well, yeah, he's going to go for that. I'm not even sure, Maybe. That I'm not sure
Double
about.
anchor, now you just...
CC doesn't look happy. I mean, I guess it's obvious, but I don't think he looked happy even when 1-5 just hits and goes. Hits and makes the 11. Do you do things like slot the 5-point in these positions as black? Is it just
Whenever
like
my opponent has 3, if I or my opponent have 3 or more checkers back, I play as purely as possible.
so you're going to be slotting with a 1 here?
Of course, yes, for sure I'm slotting an ace.
Not
If
a
I roll
3.
an ace.
Not a 3, though.
Nah,
That's
ace.
overkill.
3 comes up.
Yeah.
3 pops up here from the back.
Okay, he wants something like a 5-2 would be ideal.
You wanna
6-1.
use- you wanna make the
6-1. Make hidden order. He knows that.
Yes.
Obviously, you've got 5 checkers back. You're never going to be able to contend with a
Purely.
gap when you've got so many checkers back.
You need to play purely.
Yeah, absolutely. Icky could be in a bit of
What is
trouble.
he? Okay, is he thinking
no.
again? Okay.
No, he's just straight. No, of course not. It's all about rolling well. Do you
Yes.
do you not realize?
I've
cracked
learned
that
that.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
3-1. Okay, big one.
Hits.
3-1. I'm with Ken. I think the 4-3. I wasn't sure about it really. Okay, now I would probably do this. You're in trouble though when your opponent makes the 5-point with 6-1, something like that, and you've got those 6 men back. I don't know if that. Yeah, okay.
Who knows in these positions? 6-1. There it is.
That makes it awkward for
And
ZZ.
wants to make it with that
Uncomfortable.
ace. That's good.
Like he's only got
for
those 3.
Ikatani
He's only
and 6-6 fans. It really doesn't matter. He's got a double back game already. So
he's got 9 checkers on one side of the board and 6 on the other. Have you read Back Checker Strategy by Michihito
I
Kageyama?
haven't read it.
Yeah.
It's good?
It's rubbish. No, it's great. It talks about it's good to have 13 front checkers, and when you lose one of them, you want to get it back into the 13, the pack of 13. It's like when one of the little wolves kind of strays. You don't want 6 checkers back. You want 2. Like, well, you don't want any, but
Michi calls it the F13 in his book, right?
F13. Well, that's back checker strat. Oh, right.
Oh yeah, back. Oh, I thought.
I thought you were. I thought you were kidding. I thought you were joking. That's what. Right.
I did read that one.
Yeah.
I did.
Isn't it back checker strategy?
Yes. I thought you were talking about a different book, Back Game Strategy, the other book.
Back game strategy. Oh, Alex's. No,
Yes, that's what I thought you were talking about. I haven't read that.
I haven't read that. 3-6.
I should. I hear a lot of good things about
Oh,
it.
he can hit. I didn't see that.
Definitely want to hit. You have a better board than your opponent. You don't want to be in a back game. No. Hit. I would hit
I'm
here.
not sure, but yeah. Okay.
I would hit.
I go with you and ZZ.
got
There
a
is
better
some
board.
danger. There's some danger to being hit. He's gonna hit
on the 4.
He's gonna hit lose.
He comes in on the 21 and hits 6-2. Again, opponent has 5 checkers back. You got to play purely.
Kent Goulding in the chat. Jonathan Hardegree in the chat. Is your name Italian?
Last name, yes.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Your
Has
last.
to be.
Yeah, no, you're.
First
well,
name is
Joe
American.
Joe is kind of
American.
It's Italian American.
4-2 for Ikatani. Okay, so that makes the point inside, right?
No, he's still. Oh, he's
Okay.
ZZ fanned.
Yes.
Okay, he's in now. Z even. I
He needs
mean,
an ace.
This is
Huge.
This is a strong position for black.
He needs an ace.
No, ZZ fan.
ZZ comes in with 4-3.
In and
ZZ
out.
needs to make that
I would love to
double
be,
anchor.
I would love to be able to commentate on like Abe and Mochi as well, because I spent a little bit of time with Abe in.
Does Ikatani have a double? Interesting.
This is like a dead position for white, but then the score is extreme. It's an extreme.
I you know what?
I really
Why
don't
not
know
give
what
the
I
cube
really
here?
don't know what ZZ would do if he were doubled.
I would give the cube here. This is such a strong
Like
position. Up
4-1.
12-6.
Okay, let's consider the rolls. 4-1, 6-1, 1-3, hitting twice,
Double
6,
three.
double 3. I mean, it's like too good almost, right?
This is definitely a double.
Actually, it's like too. What am I thinking of? It's like almost too good. So
how
this
much
must
do
be
you
a
want to
pass.
actually hit that checker? Because you don't want ZZ to make that
Right,
ace.
but he's right, but he only rolls an ace once, 11 in 36. So
right, if you
double
roll a
take
6
is
here,
confirmed.
do you automatically hit off the bar, off the 13 point, off the mid, or do you swing 17 to 11 if you roll a 6?
No. You want to make the bar for sure. He's only got a 3-point
Yeah.
board.
I'm just I guess
it's
so.
actually
I'm
a
just
take.
nervous about the
I don't
the
like
double
ZZ's
anchor.
position at all because of the gap on the 4-point. I mean, if he had the 4 points and the 3-point, I'd be much happier.
Yeah, I would cube this.
Well, we've had the
Yeah, I said I would have
DT
cubed
on
before.
XC++, and then
I
people
would
go
double this. This is such a strong position, and
It
you're up
doesn't-
12, even though up 12.
I have to say, I mean, I believe the DT guy, but it doesn't look, even at this score, where you have a much low, you're much more willing to take. If Naoki rolls, there's like, I don't know, 12 or 13 numbers where ZZ is dead, and the other.
Do you think ZZ takes?
Well,
He's
hold on.
doubled.
But in the other 23 numbers, like let's say Naoki rolls 5-2, ZZ's not doing brilliantly, but he's okay. Like 5-2.
Good double.
5-1.
I
Okay,
like
he's
this.
snatching. He's snatching.
Wow, okay.
Okay.
Snatches it.
He doesn't want him to roll one of those good numbers. He does. Well, he does. He rolls hitting
That's
twice.
hit
is
twice.
Unless hitting
You
twice
wanna
is
hit twice.
exceptional. You don't hit on the ace point. You want to make the bar.
Yeah, you're gonna play 13, 10,
11-7.
hit 11-7 hit.
And then if he rolls an ace, you let him roll an ace.
You're trying to, and then you need the prime. Got to make the bar point here. Hits 2. Hits again. Got to hit the bar.
I believe this is one of the numbers where I
Ooh.
wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
All right, I don't.
No, I
know.
don't. I don't.
I
think
would hit
so.
the bar.
I
but
don't think so. I don't think that's necessary. ZZ needs.
Ooh,
Okay, he's
not
like
good.
look how he waits. He just waits. Such a good guy. Could have just picked them. Most players would just pick them up. Like he gets the ace. Okay. See, I don't think that's good. I don't think it was necessary for him
Yeah,
to.
'cause
Anyone?
he wants to make the bar.
People only put through the cube decisions. They never put through the checker plays. The
All right,
checker
hit off
plays
the
important.
bar.
1,
Hit the bar point.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know about the last one. Oh, he's got 2 in the air.
Pop up.
He's got 2
Pop
in the air.
up. 23-21.
Yeah, I would do that as well. So unless he rolls a 1, And even if he does roll a 1, he's kind of dead anyway. So it's interesting how much the score makes a difference. Great take.
Wants a
Azizi.
2-3 back game rather than an ace-3 if he
Okay,
can.
will he hit with twice with 5-1? Yes. Double 5.
Ooh, that's not a good roll.
It's got to hit twice, maybe. It's got to hit twice.
Hits.
Bang, bang, bang.
And hits off the ace, right? Off 11,
Yeah,
11,
not switching.
11-1.
Not switching.
11-1
Ken
and
is
then 10-5.
Plays with 4-3 were nearly equal. Hitting on ace, 0.02. But boo, Ken, boo. Don't
Okay,
tell him.
I didn't think it was that crazy.
Okay, he does this play. I
and
would
then
do this.
10-5. You want to try to cover it
Yeah,
if you can.
yeah.
10-5.
Gives you 3s and 4s to cover.
10-5. Okay.
Well, any
Zizi
2 or 1
needs
is
to
big.
come
It's
in.
interesting. That double 5 was kind of a mixed blessing. 2
Okay, wow.
and 3.
Wow.
Okay, there's a lot of future here. Now Zizi's got every chance of coming in with that 6 checker. Wow,
4,
double 4.
Okay, that makes the
What?
okay.
He-
that
he
makes
can
the point. Of
switch.
do we switch?
I don't know.
We
I
make
don't
the
know.
point for sure. And
I
then
don't know.
are
It's
we
not me
switching?
playing. I don't know. I don't have to tell. What?
Ooh. Okay, I didn't even see this at first. My
Well,
instinct was make the ace and.
That looks better, doesn't it? Maybe. I don't know.
Okay,
I didn't get a
yeah.
chance. Fanning. Okay, he's still going to have a chance to come in, so might not be fatal. I'm definitely going to hit 6-3, makes the 2 point. That's a very
That's
big roll.
huge roll.
Okay, one
That's a
immediate
really
one
good roll.
needed, kind of.
Needs the 1. There
Gets
it is.
it. Okay, can Icky roll, like, just to make it fair, roll kind of bad for once? No.
2 6s.
In and
great
out.
Roll.
In and out. 17.
Great roll.
Nifty shifty, worth considering.
I would have thought about covering and playing
No.
6-2 there.
I don't think it was right though. 4-1.
That was my first instinct.
What's this? What's this 4-1? Just comes
out.
Come out all the way. You're not
Yeah.
scared.
No, just run
you
off.
could shift. Kent would play 2-1 with 1, and then think about the.
Huh.
Maybe.
2-1 hitting.
Yeah, that's Kent's play.
I don't know. I would just play.
No, I think I just play 21-16.
20. Yeah, same.
Yeah. Let him come in with a 1.
And try to play a 1-3 back game.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult. That 9 point is so important against the 22 point.
So I would just play 21-16 as well. You got a nice 5 prime.
If I could get the guy around the corner to the 11 point and have a 5-1, I might. Well, 5-1 will make the 16, but I might do that. But I think the checker you want to move is the one on the 21 point because it's the furthest back.
2-1 hitting is right. We call that the Sander play, right? Wow, and he finds it. Well, he finds the hit.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
I don't know about that.
Nice play.
Okay, extreme
nice play by Katani.
Stopping him from
wouldn't have
making the
done
1 point, maybe. I didn't see that the back game had a future. But look, if he
Now
rolls a
it's
1,
worked out.
if he rolls a 1 now, he is laughing. That's a great play. Okay, he switches.
Ooh, I don't know.
We don't call this a shit. Oh no, he doesn't.
I don't know.
Why?
You
Why?
would switch off?
Well, yeah, I think so. No,
I
is that
don't know.
ridiculous? Is that stupid? Now
I
he,
wouldn't.
Now he could just. Yeah,
I don't know. You want to open up the 4 point here?
Am I? This is why I'm not a good back. This is why I'm not in the tournament.
I don't know. I don't think I would have come.
Well,
off
you're
the 4
still gonna
point.
get hit. Well, you don't want to get hit.
Hey, who cares?
No, you're
you
probably
don't want
right.
Your opponent coming out on the 4. The most important, one of the most important points is the
Sure,
point right in
sure,
front of
sure,
the anchor, right?
Sure. Okay, well this 2-1. Yeah, maybe.
3 comes in.
But we
or-
ridiculed that 2-1 play.
I would come out.
Okay.
You know, the last thing I want to do is start rolling double
2-1.
two
You're
twice
just gonna
in
play
a row, you know?
13-12. No, keep the structure. Okay. Double 3, just points.
Yep.
Don't tell me you're not going to point.
That point's on the deuce for sure. Yes.
Murky's like, look at these amazing plays he's finding. I wonder what the PRs are.
1-1. Wow. Okay.
Okay. 8.
There's a
8 to go like 16.
lot of
Crawford
gammons
up.
here. Are we making the bar? Make
don't
it
know.
easier to come in?
Just 9-6 now. Maybe you don't need any blocking points.
Is it easier to come in on
Well,
the
if you make the
3?
bar, then you're going to have to make the 9. Do you want to do that?
No.
That's a byproduct
All
of
right,
making.
so you just play 9-6 like you said. Oh, okay, he keeps the prime.
3-2. What are you doing? 3-4. Okay, we can just play. All right. Okay, we're just going to be losing Gammon anyway.
ZZ is in rough shape right here.
6-3 is awkward. 4-1 just hits. Probably just going on, not giving a shot.
ZZ looking to get gammoned here again.
3-6.
Comes in.
Doesn't want to play it. Doesn't want to play it. Has to. Double
and
2.
hits. Wow. All
okay,
right.
do something about the 9. Maybe play 9. Oh, the 7.
This one? Interesting.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, you could
I
play
might
9
have
to
just
5.
played 9
He
to
played that so confidently.
I would have played 9
I've
to
got
5
every
as
faith in
well.
him. I don't think that's right though. Anyone?
Creating 2 gaps.
He could have just played 9 to 5, play off the
Yes.
3-6 shot when he's
Yes.
only got a 3-point board. I
That's
think
what I would have done too.
Right. What could go wrong?
Okay, that comes in 9 to 5, and then that just comes 12-5.
Well, you could just play 9 to deuce. I think I would. No shots. It's a minor thing. A minor thing. You know, just
All
do
right.
that. Leaves a bad double 6. Leaves an okay double 5 and a good double 4. So only like one number. Some small numbers are awkward, like that.
That one doesn't come in. Yeah,
that's the
see, I
thing.
would have gave the 3-6
and then
shot.
Look, he's playing confidently. I mean, I'm greetings to all from Lodges. Hello, Jones. Hello, Alex. 6-5 out. 2-1, 3-1. Double 4 awkward. Double 4's the worst.
3-1 doesn't come in. Again, if he's on the 9, he comes in on 2 of these rolls. I would have just paid off the 3-6 immediately.
This material is copyright, Kent. You can't use that 2-1. I've already claimed it.
So 3-1. We're not leaving a direct.
2-1.
Slots.
Okay, we're just going to lose a gammon. I mean, it's...
Okay, there it finally comes in and off.
Yeah, off. I don't do
Oh,
that. Okay.
I would just take it off.
I mean, that's probably... It can't be bad. Leads a bad 6-3.
Now, usually against the 3-point, you want to clear the 6 from Michi's books. Clear the 6 against the 3-point.
Okay, so he was right. Well, he's preparing to clear the 5, so maybe that was a good play.
Do we
4-3.
clear the 5? No.
No,
Okay.
he was. Yeah,
I'm saying, could we? We could have with 3-4 right there.
Okay, 6-3 is a disaster. As is 5-3.
Off the back.
Okay, no, this is like.
This is
absolute
fixing to
gingammon.
be 16-6.
Absolute gingammon.
Make this short work.
Okay, it's only the deuces, but it's not a double shot this time.
3,
There's a deuce.
2.
It clears
Okay.
the 4. ZZ comes up with a 1.
Wants a 1 here.
Gets
Gets
it.
the 1. Okay.
5 come out maybe. I don't know. Who cares about the 5?
Don't waste time.
Okay, 6-1, 5-1, 4-1, 5, 4-2, 6-2. Oh my
3-3.
god.
Monsters.
Brutal.
Monster.
Like if someone was intent on rolling well,
I think
and they
he
play
also-
they play as well as Naoki.
He also, that was illegal the way he did it.
I
but-
don't know, but if someone's playing as well as Naoki, and you know, okay, he
rolling
made
this
a
well.
small an indiscretion with the cube, and if he rolls this well, you can lose like 17-5, 17-4.
All right, Crawford.
Yeah. Okay.
16-6. Wow. And
Very,
ZZ was off to a
we
4-0
saw-
start.
You might have seen Naoki, you know, we're obviously here in the hotel, so we physically see
Yeah.
the players. And I've seen Naoki around, and he's seems like a very softly spoken kind of polite, gentle guy. I'm really, maybe he doesn't speak English, that's a factor, but yeah, he seems like a really nice guy and plays extreme. He's a G3, by the way. Maybe already a G2, I don't know.
5-6-5. All right, that's a great first roll for Ikatani. He just wants to race this home. Just
Boom.
wants to race this home.
3-2, maybe just 2 down, even with the 4-point. What do you do?
I would play 2 down. You got 6 checkers.
Is there
on
a
the
rule
point.
for this?
6 checkers. I
Well,
mean,
no, yeah, okay.
I don't have a rule for
no,
this one,
okay.
but-
6-4, he hits. He hits.
I would have played 2 down though. You got
Okay.
6 checkers on the point. You want to?
That's a big hit for ZZ. A big hit. He's a big favorite now. 1-5. I don't know. I would come in high.
I think so. I agree. And maybe, and then, okay. See, I would play 10-9.
1
I
away,
would-
11 away is like 4% or something. Not very much. Maybe
That I don't know.
1
I don't
away.
know any of those.
Maybe
I'm
less.
very bad at that.
3%.
I'm very bad at the scores. I don't. Do you know those well?
I know some of them, but not all of them. Alex knows them.
Yeah.
Or he pretends to. Alex has got a great channel where he pretends to understand backgammon.
Nah.
No, that's a bit. Only joking. No, the one away, the Crawford ones
I
are
know
the
those.
easier. Oh, but I don't know up to like 1 away, 11 away.
I have rules for that, taught to me by John O'Hagan, actually. I got the 60%. You start at 2 away and 3 away, and just take 60% every time. So if you know 2 away is 2 away is 33%, right? And then 4 is 60% of 33, which is 19, and then
I didn't know that. How does that work? Why does that work?
60% every
Why
time.
does that work?
I don't know. Ex John O'Hagan. Sometimes in life, you just accept what the rule is and you live with it.
I didn't know that one. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
60% every
I don't think
time.
I'd be that keen to work out like
So
60%
I don't.
of like or something.
It's just a way to So
Yeah.
if my opponent is 7 away and I'm
Yeah.
Crawford,
Yeah.
I'll start at 3 away, which is 25. I'll take 60% of that, roughly 15, and then 60% of that, roughly 9, and I know it's
yeah.
7.
Double 4, just make the 5.
But thanks to John O'Hagan for that math.
Yeah, I
Not
didn't
my
know that.
strong
Well, he
suit.
doesn't give away his secrets then. That's why he's so quiet on the strategy.
Thanks to John on that.
6-1. Okay, so Naoki's winning this game as well. It looks like he wants to clear the 16 point. He clears
And he
the
does.
16 and the mid.
And the mid. Wow.
So presumably
Wow.
Zizi's going to stay on the 18 point.
Has to. 2 down. Or slot the 3. Who knows here, but has to stay back for sure.
Subscribe to
Really?
Simon.
What's the race?
Can I just get in Simon
He's going to
Bargett?
go for the race. Yeah.
Simon Bargett BG. I think you're a subscriber as well, Joe. I think I saw
Am
you.
I?
Yeah, for your sins. Simon Bargett BG on YouTube would be amazing.
All right, well, there's
You
the
guys-
5-5. Now the race is close.
Yeah, it is close. It looks close.
I wasn't counting before, so ZZ was. I trust that ZZ counted it and knew that the race was his best chance there. So
It looks like Ike's still winning a little bit. So you're not in anything, I'm assuming?
the super tonight.
Okay, I would join the... No, it's too stressful. No, it's not stressful. I enjoyed my match against Kimon. For the most part.
I like this. Bring 2 in right to where they want to go. You want it to look like a triangle.
8-4, down.
Just like that.
Okay. It doesn't look good for ZZ. It looks worse. It's just not looking good. Smash that like button. We've only got 78 likes. Is that...
I'm
is
gonna
that
blame
for
you
real?
for that.
Is that for real?
I'm gonna blame you.
No, we got a lot of watches. We've got Mochi.
6-3.
Oh, it'd be great. They've got... I just look over that stream. They've got that close-up cam thing.
ZZ needs some big numbers right now.
The prize is a spot in the last 16 of the World Championships, which...
4-3. Okay, 2 checkers off. Whenever I don't roll that well, but I take 2 checkers, I go 2 checkers. 2 checkers. Ikatani just
2 checkers.
2 checkers off. At least it's 2 off. Okay.
1 checker.
1 checker off. Needs a 6-6. Ugh. Ugly. Ugly. ZZ's not getting anything
He needs it
right
more
now.
than... He needs it more. No, we got 170 likes. Tweezer Games in the chat. Axel Muller. Oh, I've already referenced him. Andreas Zuboc.
5-4.
Okay, it's
Ikatani-
kind of... He's got... No.
Oh, wow. Wrong side of the
No.
dice.
ZZ.
Wrong side of the dice. Ikatani.
No,
6-5.
ZZ.
6-5. Ikatani's on the precipice. 5-5. Gets it close.
Yeah.
Still not enough. Needs another one. 6-5. Ikatani too strong. Not good enough. 0. Nobody home. And that just about does it. I think we're going to get the Petco matchup now.
2 off. Wow.
Well, congratulations to
ZZ.
Ikatani.
It's so hard.
Naoki Ikatani, congratulations.
Naoki is a great player. Yeah, well done, Naoki. Through to the last 16 of the one loss only new format World Championship final. Well,
I
would
think
love
we're
to
gonna
be
get
through to the last 16. Do you know how much I would love to be through to the last 16?
yeah.
I don't think it's ever going to happen. I don't think it's ever going to happen.
ZZ just came out.
Yeah, he seems shell-shocked. He probably played like a 1 or something. Any PRs in the chat?
Anyone transcribe that one?
Yeah, we're going to be switching anyway, so don't go away.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get the Petco Morton Holm match.
Oh, Morton Holm.
Morton Holm versus
You know
Petco.
how Morton Holm has been like kind of grandmaster level for. I mean, I'm guessing you took up the game like fairly recently, right? Because I don't remember.
I
So,
played as a
seriously,
child.
Yeah,
but
like Morton Holm has been around when I first started coming to tournaments, like in 2002 was my first one. Yeah,
Okay.
Morton Holm was he was established already.
I had I started playing tournaments in 2016, 2017, but then really
Right.
started after COVID playing more.
Yeah. CZ 436, Noki 334.
Wow.
Okay, wow, yeah.
Naoki played strong. ZZ not up to his usual level, but
Yeah.
still nothing to sneeze at. 436, you know.
No, he'll be like that's a bit of a disaster for ZZ because he averages 2.6.
Yeah, it's off his range,
Yeah,
but not.
yeah.
He didn't play an 8. you
Yeah.
know? So, are we going to Petco now or no? We're hearing from our leaders here, Tara. Yes, we're going. We are switching. Okay, we are going to go to the Petco match, so we're going to be here a little bit longer. If
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah. I'm here. You're
All
gonna
right.
be here too.
That was fun. All right, now we're going to get the Petco match. Fans in the
Another
in
Japanese
America.
world champion, maybe. Another a different Japanese. So I'll tell you, there's big. Oh, okay. What do we?
Here
got
we go. Oh wow, 4-1. We've got a
It
much
looks so
different match.
It looks so. Everything looks so. The lighting, everything. Okay,
Wow.
Morty is. This is both behind a kind of a 6 prime. Wow, this is a good moment to join. 4-2 breaks. So
And they started at the same time. One match is
It's a full
over
cube.
and one match is 4-1.
it's a 4 cube, really. Okay, he's just gonna hit slot and hit. Blah blah. Nothing else. Very standard, like 2-4, 1-4, 3-4. Break the prime, break the board for Petco. 1-6
Ooh.
doesn't.
He didn't want to roll 1-6 though.
No, he certainly didn't. That gives Morton some rolls that he can handle that aren't 6s. Like 5-1 he can handle. 5-4 he can handle.
Yep, that's decent.
4s are still going to crack the 6 point for Petco. There's no getting away from that. 4.
There it is.
Oh shit. Excuse me. He can come up. I think he needs to. He needs to hit, doesn't
Hit
he?
and come up. That's the
I
only way
mean-
to win this game, right?
Yeah, I think I would do it. Actually, maybe it's a average roll. Maybe it's not so bad.
Decent. Any ace was decent, right?
2-4 fans.
4-2. Okay, yeah, this is the way to win.
Petco's holding the 4 cube, so
Needs a 6. There it is.
Okay.
And lifts. All right.
and it's like
Too good.
too goodish. But maybe at this elevated score, this score lead, I don't know. Maybe you could think about.
To me, 3. Anytime my opponent has 3 checkers on the ace point, I think it's too good. 2 checkers, yes, double. 3, too good. Although now you got potential shots. So.
Yeah, like even looking closer to take territory, but probably wouldn't. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it could be. So what do you do with a 4? Don't want to break the bar.
I would break the bar. Don't want to, but will.
Okay, he doesn't recube at all. Why not?
Didn't think about it.
I don't think it's too good. I don't think it's too good.
I think he had to come around too far. I think now, if he's not hit here, I think Petco should think about the cube. If he's not hit here.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe
last time
so.
maybe
We're
it wasn't
saying
good enough.
we're saying it wasn't good enough to double it, possibly because you're holding a 4 cube, leading 4-1. But you've got quite a few points that you need to get.
So yeah, and I think he had too far to come around yet. right?
Yeah, and a lot of his numbers left a direct shot.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I think if he's missed here, I would redouble. You?
Yeah. What if he rolls 5-1 or 6-1, making the bar? Would you still redouble?
Making the deuce, you mean?
No. If Morton rolls 6-1, making the 18 point.
I would think about the cube here.
You would still double.
Okay, so I think this is definitely time to think about it for Petco. This is like a one-roll prop. Petco think, no, wow, not even thinking.
Yeah,
I'm taking a picture.
I think that could very well be a double. It might be a take.
I would have cubed.
You know what might make me double, despite the score differential, is there's a blot on the 2 point. So even when you get hit, you're not completely dead.
All right, I took a picture of that one. That was interesting. I would have thought about the cube there.
But look at this. I guess Morton would have taken. He'd be about to win the game. He'd be gammoning him on an 8 cube. But I guess it's just maybe the window might be very small there. Actually,
you don't need 16 points, right? You only need
maybe the window is way
points.
too small. So I'm going to dial back on everything I said there.
2, 3, 5.
Like you
4.
win 8 points here, you've basically won the match, kind of.
Yeah. All right, we're putting it in.
2-1 just points. So the gammon is probably not going to happen anyway. 4 out.
All right, so there it is. Big no double. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
good.
very wrong.
Well, we were both kind of. But,
so it's definitely wrong to roll before.
But with a 2 cube, it might probably still wouldn't be.
Yeah, let's see if the cube length does it. It's a redouble if it's on 2.
Okay, well 4 because you're going to get 8 points.
Yeah, the 16 doesn't matter for you.
You don't need. Yeah, you're going to be 12.
So that's why. So we were right to stop and think at least.
Yeah. I don't know if you would have actually cubed it. You probably wouldn't have done,
maybe
right?
I'm just saying it because I'm on the stream, maybe.
No. I'm genuinely saying you probably wouldn't have cubed that.
Yeah. I would have thought about it for sure.
Okay.
I would have stopped and thought. He didn't even think, and he was probably 260 blunder if.
So this is going to be the high rollers 10 o'clock
tonight
on stream 1. I'm assuming that's Marcus Reinhardt and John Veltri from New York.
Yes.
And
so just 1-4 there. Okay. So that was a recube to 4 if he had it, but not a recube to 8.
Right. And the cube's just bottom left. They haven't put it back in the center. That's fine.
They'll put it back.
Okay, I don't like this, but this
you gotta
is
hit
like
2,
right? Probably a small mistake. Gets away like Happy he did
That's
at 1-5.
standard,
Yeah, comes in deep. I would do that too. Morton wants a 3-2 or something. 6-4 hits on it.
Do you think Morton's a like an old school type of player that doesn't want to go to the ace point
he's just
type
got
of guy?
Very good. He's got kind of very creative ideas. I don't know him well enough, but he's a very deep thinker about. I think he's a very deep thinker about the game. So he does different things, maybe, or maybe he just doesn't know. He forgot.
Okay.
That's the. But
I thought maybe you might know if he's like a player that doesn't want to go to the ace point.
No,
early.
very likely that he did that on purpose. I'm very likely that he does know that play. So here with this 4-3, I would just anchor, I think. But maybe not being 8-1 down.
The bar?
Maybe not being. Okay, he's come in with a 3. Okay.
He's come in with a 3. And now has 4 to play. I think I would actually just make the anchor if I came
still,
in 4-3.
even though you're 8-1 down.
Or no, actually hit on the 4 point. Sorry. I would hit on the 4. Come in on the 3 and hit on the 4. 8-4 hit. If he has a 4 left to play.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. I would play 8-4 and hit.
Then he comes back to that. Interesting. Well, this is kind of strong because it negates the activity of all those 9 checkers on the 6 and 8 points. So that's not to be sneezed at. 5-4, just up and out. 18-13, 24-20.
Yep. Agreed on that.
Yeah. Welcome to Yogfen. Okay, as black, you always love the opportunity to roll a double 1, double 3, double 2 here, or a 3-1. You love
3-1,
to.
4-2.
Yeah.
A lot of numbers make the point. Either point.
Okay.
4-2. It's one of them. Now, if Petco fans, do we have a double? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is favoritism already. This is certainly favoritism already. It looks like a trifle early. Like, but with the blot on the 2 point, there's no getting away from it. No.
Here's another blot.
I don't know.
All right, what about now? He's definitely going to think about it.
No, he
At
might
the
not even-
score, down 8-1. Why not?
Okay, yeah.
Easy take.
Easy take. Snatch. Oh, we don't even have our names on Tara. What do you do? Tara, we don't even have our names.
No one knows us.
Okay. Tara doesn't want people to know who we are. That's fine.
Okay, you're listening to Joe Urso and Simon Barget live.
It's Simon Barget here and Joe Urso.
I like Barget. We're in France.
No, it isn't. Yeah.
We're in France.
And
France. Barget. Don't you
Barget.
want a silent T, or is it Barget?
No, there's people that call me Barget as a kind of a little, not a needle. What's the right word? But
Yeah,
like
needle, I
they know it's not Barget, but they still call me.
Okay, all right. So I
So
won't
you're
do
gonna
that.
call? Oh, you will.
I
or
won't do,
won't?
if you
do what
if you
like.
prefer.
You can do what you like.
You prefer. It's okay. I
Okay,
figure
double
we're in
6.
France.
Double 6 just is a massive roll for Morton, but doesn't hit. I think Petco has to play safe. What will Morton try and clear the 14 point here? If he can. Well, he can.
Okay. And
Do
I
you
would
go all the way?
Yes, I
You
would.
keep that guy stranded a little bit.
I wouldn't keep the contact 6 away here. You
There
want
is
to clear the
some
point.
there is some sense to it though, because you put a landing spot. But I think I'm with you.
I would not have done this. Don't want that point 6 away for sure. Not here. It doesn't even land on it now. See, no way.
That's a good point. Doesn't always get a land on that spot. I would just come closer. No messing about.
And that, yeah.
5-1, 5-3, double 5.
I did not like that.
5
3-3.
enormous shots. Someone's desperate to know what your surname means.
Up a ton in the race. You don't want
Just
point 6
leave
away from the
5-1,
anchor.
5-3, double 5. No, this is just.
Yeah, I disagree here as well. We would have come around. You
He's
only want to
duping
leave
the
the
ones.
one-time
He's
shot.
duping the ones. No, you get it safe now.
Okay.
It does. 8-4 probably.
8-4 here.
Preparing to clear the back points before the
That's
front
illegal.
points.
8-4 is legal.
Prepare
That's
to
right.
clear the back points before the front points, so that's why we play 8-4.
Urso does mean bear in Latin, and orso with an O means bear in Italian, I believe. Like, think of like Ursa Major and Ursa Minor.
5-4 clears the
5-4
11.
clears it. Lucky. I wouldn't have been there.
So wait, this is the second match of today. So we started on the round of in the round of 64, right? This is the second match these players have played.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Funny.
What about clearing the back here? No? I don't know.
Yeah, I would have done. I think I would have done. Morty gonna play the back
All
now,
right.
and he should be good to bring the game home and win 2 points.
I like that early cube that Morton gave.
Yeah.
Behind in the score 8-1.
Yeah, yeah. He
Sort
had
of
no
threatening
doubt.
position.
Yeah.
It's time to give it. Definitely not at an even score.
No.
It's definitely a score-based
I
cube.
made him like a favorite because I can't remember the exact position, but
Yeah,
they had the 2 checkers on the 20 and the 22. Yeah.
Blots on the 20 and 22. Had the 4-point made.
Yeah.
Had another 5 shot here. So he had pointing numbers inside and a 5 shot to hit it, send a third man back.
Yeah.
Third checker back.
2-1.
Hits. I don't mind hitting. I don't know. So what? He comes to the
Yeah, I think I would.
hit.
It leaves an even number of checkers on the 6 point, so that's
you may,
good.
You may get Gammon. You know they fan.
I don't.
Ever fan on a 4-point
Yeah,
board.
I don't get that. I don't get that play. I don't get it. Like now, I wouldn't hit with a 1 because it leaves an uneven. Okay, wow.
Right? Wouldn't you rather your opponent be up in the air right now and trying to go for gammon? That's another fan potentially, right? I mean,
yeah.
You want to threaten gammon when you're up 8-1, down 8-1. Excuse me.
Yeah. I wonder what Morton was thinking there. Interesting.
I guess he was thinking he doesn't want him to enter on the ace point, but.
That's true, but the
But you had
checkers
so
were
many
nicely
builders.
spread, yeah, so it wouldn't have been that bad. Morton is our bookie for the BGWC. This game is over. It's going to be 2 points to Morton.
See the French names. Ursu.
Yeah, people are getting a
Barget, see?
bit. Good luck from Irina.
Irina Frost. Irina or Irina?
Irina Frost, okay.
Good luck to
Soren
Morton.
Bader in the chat. Todd Abadal. Do you know this guy? He seems like he's American. Todd
Odebal, yes. We know Todd.
Odebal.
Is it
Odebal.
Obadal. Obadal, sorry, yeah, Todd Obadal. Obadal, yes.
Okay, welcome,
He's
Todd.
an American player. Comes to a lot of tournaments. Very good player from,
Okay, I don't know.
Maybe Colorado or something. I'm not exactly sure. You might want to tell us in the chat there, Todd. But
Okay,
yeah,
so
Todd is a tournament regular.
Okay, Morty's come back
in
into
the
it.
States. Can I plug the USB GF? Or no?
You are on the board, right?
No, I'm not on the board.
Oh, right, okay. Is Bill on the board?
No, Bill's not on the board.
6-4, just make it.
Make the
I
point.
don't know what. No.
Against 5-4, you make the point.
No. Well, can I just give you my? If he runs all the way, okay.
No.
He's mixing.
No,
Too much.
No.
4 6s and 1s.
No, you make the point against 5-4 and split.
Okay, that hits and comes up.
Got to make the deuce there if you're, and also you're behind 8-3. It augurs to make the deuce point as well. 4-4 makes the 5 point, or do we hit 2? Actually, hold on a second. And yes,
and make the 5.
Yes.
Oh,
no. I like this.
Okay, maybe because you're behind. I don't like the resulting distribution too much.
I like 2 on the air.
Okay, this is
Okay,
just very
double.
close to a pass.
Double.
Well,
for sure.
okay, maybe not close to a pass, but it's
For sure, cube.
very strong double. The only thing that's
we
going
take
badly for black is the 3s are duplicated.
Pass, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't mean just Petco is not. It might. Iowa.
Sorry. Yeah, that
great.
was. I don't know about the. I don't know if I would have took a second.
Because you know when someone a very strong player immediately insta-pass something, you're like, well, it's a pass, but
maybe
people
not.
make mistakes. They do make.
Yeah.
I will be back in a very shortly.
All right. Yeah. We'll take a quick break while
Yeah.
we're taking a break.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll take a quick break. And we're back. Little short break.
Looked like a pass to me. Okay, yeah, we're just catching up on the chat, talking about the cube, which I've already had complete amnesia over.
Morton had 9 or 10 in the zone. Checker in the air, had the 4 and the 6 point.
We can do this. That's probably way too... I don't want to mess with the...
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, but you can just get it back up if you want. Oh, well.
What'd you do? You did something. Ah, there we go. All right, we're good now. Is it live?
So, this is a question. So, when's the next...
No, it's live.
Are we playing... No more... I don't think there's any more... There might be main at 10, actually. I can check that.
Super at 10.
No main at 10. Main tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow is...
Yeah, that sounds right.
Round of 16 and round of 8, and then at night would be the semis?
Right.
Is that it?
Yeah. I remember many years ago Morton playing in a semi-final of a Super Jackpot against Raj Jansari. That was in 2002. And there was a room over there. They played it in a separate room for some reason. It wasn't this room. It was like a different room. Oh, I know what I done. We can't see the.
Yeah, well, they haven't started yet.
No, we.
Oh, where
No,
that's
we.
behind.
I like to see the number of viewers.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, they're sitting back. They're back. They're back.
And this is. Right? All right, this is. Three, two. Do you like to split or bring 2 down?
I never bring 2 down.
I always split 2.
No, I never bring 2 down.
What about 4-3?
Yeah.
Split or
but
bring
actually
2 down?
splitting is I didn't realize splitting is no
Slightly
I
wrong.
tell you splitting is slightly wrong, but 6-4 I always used to make the 2 point, but that's not right for money.
Now at the score, splitting is, winning or losing, right? But I'm saying like for an unlimited game or a money game, are you splitting on 4-3 or?
No, I play 2 down.
You play 2
Yeah,
down. Okay,
yeah.
I always
What about
split.
you?
I like to split. I know it's slightly wrong. But
5-1. Yeah.
Yep.
What else can you do with a 1? You're not going to slot. Makes the 4 point.
Definitely
that
wants to
ZZ
get-
match was brutal. I'm just getting
Definitely don't want that one checker on
Okay.
the deuce. So you want to move it if you
kind
can.
of want to run, but you're not that far up in the race. Maybe you still do.
You don't want it on the deuce though.
You want to get it off the deuce. Right. That's what I'm saying. You might want to run because now
Yeah.
you keep the checker where you don't want it.
This is a back checker strategy. Never
Okay.
have a single
well,
checker
he would
on
have
the
been.
deuce.
He would have been. It would have a worse result would have ensued because he'd been hit on the 9 and the guy makes the 5.
And on the 5. I mean,
Yeah.
this is
But
not
still,
great though. He's
no,
on the deuce against this
no.
structure. It's pretty bad.
Now,
right?
if you roll a 3-6, instead of coming out bar 16 from the bar, you're stuck.
And this is very bad.
Make the ace, or do you, I don't know about this. I'd maybe make the ace.
I don't know. I don't know
Thank
what I
you.
would do here.
Just no. I mean, I think I would make the ace. I'm gonna go there. That's what I would do.
I don't know. Why would you make the ace for sure?
Because I don't want to give up the mid because that back checker wants to get needs to like
have a friend.
How's
yeah.
he gonna get out?
Needs a home, right?
Yeah, but having said that, the guy's on the 23 points, so 5 is the only number, and it would run anyway. So
True. But he was hoping to roll an ace and step up to the right.
If he steps up, then he get 4, 5, 6, 3, gets
Exactly.
into a landing spot. Now he doesn't have a landing spot, right? So what have we got here? 5-3. Just has to bring it in. I think he wanted to keep the builder on the 8 points so he can make the bar with 6-1 and 2-1. 4-1
ace
just
comes
runs
up, right?
Oh, I would immediately run. Am I going?
Okay. Yeah.
Commentators. So
Gotta
we have
try
Joe Urso and Simon Bargett. Usually we have. Do we have commentator cams sometimes?
Yeah, usually there's a commentator cam,
Yeah,
but not
yeah.
on. This is stream 3 actually because we had the ZZ hit Naoki match and Naoki won.
They were on a different
if you're
board.
just tuning
they,
in now.
they were on stream 2 with a different setup. So
Did get hit, but
2-1.
now comes in 2-1. I think you got to step all the way up into
yeah,
the action.
for
this
sure.
might be a double. Right?
Not at
Even-
8-4.
You don't think so?
No.
I would think about this.
No, I don't.
No?
6-2.
I would have thought about
Now, with a good result for Petco from this roll,
it.
maybe.
Too good.
No.
I mean, this
Maybe
is clearly a pass now.
Maybe a pass now.
Clearly. You would take. There's no way.
It's interesting we have. No, I'm not saying I would take this. I'm just saying I'm not 100% sure. I would pass. Yeah.
Clearly a pass, right?
You know what I'm saying? I'm not like. I would use some clock time. Like maybe 6,
You
7
think
seconds.
so?
Well, he
This is
hasn't
insta
passed
pass
yet.
for me.
He hasn't passed yet.
This is
He will
insta.
pass.
Yeah.
Actually, you're trying to bully me into part. Okay, he passes.
Okay, this is insta pass for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have thought about doubling the roll before.
Okay.
Anyone put that one in? I might have given the cube
I'll have,
a roll before.
I have to check. I don't have any cash
I
with
like
me.
you
but
know
I was
almost
gonna,
a 5 prime and no nothing for you.
I would definitely not double that. Not leading 8-4.
I'm too aggressive.
2-1 he splits. 6 to out
Runs.
and down. I think I just leave it on the 18.
Okay. Down at the score.
Okay.
I might have run all the way. I don't know.
I think that cube action was good for both players.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right.
4-3.
This makes the 20.
Yeah. Sometimes, I agree with you.
No,
he's going to hit, though.
Why?
I think you lock in on the 20. I think you're right, Joe.
You're up.
I wonder how bad this is.
You're up 9-4. Don't you want the anchor on the 20?
I think you want the permanent asset of the anchor because there's lots of stuff where you don't end up getting the anchor.
Yeah.
Obviously, it can go well for you.
3s, 1s, and 6s hit. There he goes. Hits on the 18.
6 hits.
Now you're desperate to roll a 5 or a 4. There. Okay.
Anchor again. No. Anchor immediately. Anchor at any score now. I'll bet that one. No, I won't. It depends how much. But it's definitely
here.
anchor at any score.
You got 3 checkers
this is
back,
in my new
up
book.
9
This
to
is
4.
in my new book. I'm right. I've almost finished it, but it's so difficult to.
What's it say?
There's like different tips like make anchor over make point in board, make anchor over hit loose in board, things like that.
Yeah.
Like and then examples where that rule doesn't hold unless.
We just saw it on 4 3s in the last game where you.
Yeah, that's how I know. That's how I know, or I'm confident. Before
All right, I'm looking forward to your book
Before I might have made the anchor anyway, but now I kind of have that rule, so I'm not against
Look, you
rules.
got rules too.
I got rules as well. That's the whole point. Like when you have students, they want rules,
Yes.
and so after a while, you think like, okay, I actually do have some rules.
Yeah.
But I always like to Before that, I always like to say to people, well, you can't generalize. It's like, it depends where each checker is. You can't, but you can.
Yeah. I like to have rules too. Okay, in this situation, I do this, and then I think, is this an exception or not? If not, go with your rules.
Go with your rules. It's not about fun, Richard. You know that. There's no fun in backgammon. 4-2, just down and to the 4 point. Oh, okay, that's fun.
Anchor,
like
blot behind, my rule. Anchor, he's got an anchor, he's got a blot behind it, and he's probably, I don't know if he's down in the race, but it means play pretty aggressively.
Yeah, you don't need to do that, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Wow. Okay. Hits another one. Hits off the 18, right? There you go. There's like a nice roll, for sure. And then if we just enter 1, we're doubling, correct?
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but he's got the 20-point anchor. I'm not so sure. I think I make the 9. That's the only first thing. That's the first thing I can.
If he enters both checkers, I'm thinking about the next roll.
If he enters if he rolls 3, 4, 3, 6 and brings 1 in.
Double.
Probably double, but easy take still.
If he enters both, no double yet, right? Okay, he enters both and makes the 5.
Yeah, it makes the 5.
Right? Oh, hits?
Yeah,
I would make the
agree
5
with you again.
point, right?
This could be okay. He's taking it back. I mean, I would make the 5.
I would do this.
Yeah. I'm fairly confident. Because you would do it as well, and I don't like the fact now that makes that extra builder on the 4 point look a bit silly, because you haven't filled in the gap on the 5.
Yeah.
1.
Okay. All right, now trying to make the 5 point here. Wants the small numbers, little guys. Okay, gets the other way and hits both.
That's sickness. That is
Puts
sickness.
2 up.
And now what? Nothing.
He's up 9.
Even if he fans, maybe if he fans, but still looks a bit dodgy.
Yeah, I would definitely.
Okay,
take,
no,
right?
okay, I'm not. Let's see.
Definitely take if you're Morton, right?
Okay,
Because
he's
of the
not
score.
even thinking. I'm not sure. I'm going back and forth, so I would have stopped there. Now, of course, it's so much
now
stronger
a fan
with a 3-point
is
board.
definitely a double.
Well, we don't know. Maybe it was a double before, so maybe.
All right, now what are we doing?
Okay.
Okay, he's gonna think about it
I'm
now.
perfectly aware of the ramifications having 4 checkers back. Yeah, maybe this is takeable, but I think maybe this is just a pass now after the.
I think for sure we.
And
can
I'm
do
not
this.
sure. I'm not saying it wasn't definitely not a double before. It might have been, but it also might have been totally correct not to double. I don't know, but I think
it was a take
I
before
think
for
I'm more
sure.
comfortable that this is actually
A double.
now. No, that it's the pass now.
Okay, you're comfortable that this is a double though.
Oh, he's not. What's he doing?
I would double this.
What? Am I? What? I mean,
Wow.
it can't be
This-
too good, can it?
No.
What's he do? What's he
I
thinking?
don't know. I would double this. Yeah.
What do you think he's? I
What
mean,
do
now it would be
he's
too
thinking
good.
he's up
Now
9
it's
to
too good,
4,
right? Now it's just too good.
Yeah.
I don't get this. You can't afford to take a roll there, because the game can turn around on you.
Now look. Now what if he gets hit back?
Well, he won't double. You see, Tekto's shown that he's not prepared to.
He's protecting his lead, that's for sure. 9 to 4.
Yeah, but he still needs 8 points.
Yeah, I would have doubled there.
Mindful BG, hello.
Both Simon and I would have sent the cube.
But he
and
just
put Morton in a tough spot of whether to take or pass.
Yes, but because there were 4 men back, it might not have even been good enough in a certain sense. When you got 4 men
Exactly.
back, so you have to balance the 2 men on the bar with the 4 men back, and then you arrive at maybe double take, or it's a kind of a balance.
Yeah.
Lynn Ehrlich in the chat. What I thought it was too good before, but
She thought it was also a double.
No.
We both. Yeah, Lynn, I'm with you. I think it was a double.
It was 2 before.
Yeah.
You're right.
All right, 3 goes to the 8 point for a direct 6 cover, right?
And makes the anchor.
Oh. Oh wow! Is now? Do you have enough time for this? 3, I guess 3 on the roof.
I didn't consider it, but
I didn't consider that either. Oh, doesn't move the back, but has enough freight in the front. Nothing. Okay.
No, not. It's not about not men in the
Do
zone.
we leave a 5-5?
Yeah, it's yes, but it's more about that you won't be able to get the guys out, and you'll crunch.
I always think about whether I leave the blot and that type of play on how
I
far
would have
do I
left
have
it.
the back checkers
With the
have to
3-2,
go.
you're talking about 3-2.
Yes. How far do the back checkers have to go? And do you need the full board or not? And I guess with 3 checkers up, you didn't need the full board.
No.
So that's always my first thought when I'm teaching as well. I go, okay, how far do the back checkers have to go?
Yeah.
If they have a far way to go, leave it slotted. If they don't have a far way to go, then you can lift it.
Yeah, me too. So this all looks great that he played on, because it probably, well, it might have been a take at some point. I don't know. I can't swear
Maybe
that
the
it wasn't.
point board wasn't. The 3-point board
So
for
then
sure was a
you
take.
would
I
be
think.
happy to be winning, of course, 4 points, even though there's always the threat of the recube. But a lot of the time, if it goes well, you just get to this position.
4 checkers back, down 9 to 4. Morton might have took that. Right? You would have. I would have thought about taking that.
Yeah,
too.
so it's a classic thing. I also have this with students where they're not sure. They say, "Well, I didn't double." They don't actually say it, but it's like, but it's strong, but it's also, but I've got 4 checkers back, so I just wanted to, I wanted to wait and see, and I'm like, no, you can't
Now's the
wait.
time.
You have to make a deliberation. No, you have to make a deliberation one way or the other. Is it no double? It's like a spectrum. No double take, double pass, too good to pass. You have to decide where. If you think it's strong in some parts and not strong in the other, then maybe you get down to it's a double take, because one thing balances the other. Unless you've got score differential, but at normal scores, you have to. That's a weakness. It's like a conceptual weakness for upcoming players, that when they see that there's danger and strength in the position, they will always not double.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about players in like the 10 to 12 range.
Yeah.
So maybe.
Strong intermediates.
Yeah. And it's hard to get your mind that you double, even though it's strong, but it could go backfire. Yeah, you have to do that in backgammon. There's always going to be like a spectrum of rolls. Some are going to be great, some are going to be.
Always go back to Woolsey's law too, right? Put yourself in the other guy's shoes,
right?
Or the other woman's shoes, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to see the cube here?
Yeah.
What would you do if you were given the cube? I don't know. Well, then give it.
Yeah, people don't do that.
Right? I still do that even now sometimes when I play. I put myself in the other
I
side's
don't actually do that. I'm not a big subscriber to Woolsey's law, but it would help players if they were like, The problem is they're not even going to. They've already decided they're not going to double. It's like a.
Yeah.
But
I only use it sometimes if I
Yeah.
really truly don't know. I don't have a reference position or
Yeah.
something like that. I go,
Oh,
ooh,
my
what
board's,
like especially on like higher cubes where I
Okay.
don't know.
This could be approaching too good for sure. But I still,
It's
on
on
the
the
strength
roof?
of not covering, I would definitely double. And obviously
Yes.
it's a humongous pass.
At the score, right?
Like must be
Take at an
300
even
pass or something. I don't know.
This is a pass at the score for
I
sure.
don't- So he gets one back.
That was a double fives reference position, right?
Was it? Yeah.
Wow, Petco up 11-5, bringing 2 checkers down.
Yeah.
Interesting. I
Nau-
would split.
Naughty,
so
naughty.
That is naughty. And it's right. Morton is right to come up and make the anchor because you a lot of times the default play is to make the 4 and the 11, but when your opponent brings 2 checkers down, you nullify the advantage of those 2 checkers by making the anchor.
Yeah. We are back up to 262. We lost.
We lost some during the break, but
Yeah.
we're back. Everyone was taking a break with us, you know.
No, we lost with the ZZ.
Ah.
The ZZ, we have.
All right,
it's all love is for
4-3.
ZZ.
This is not easy. Do we just play to the 4 point?
Wait, why is it like that?
I think we just play to the 4 point.
Oh, our stream is like. Okay,
It's a
there we
little
go.
behind.
There we go.
I would just play to the 4 point.
Hi, Amir. Yeah, I would have passed it for money as well. What have we got?
Okay.
Oh yeah, that
I don't
didn't
know
see. I
because
didn't see the start. but-
White has White. It was a 4-3 to play. I might have just played safely because White has such a good structure and has a split back checker, so a lot of numbers hit. Well, this is a great roll. Makes the you
So
want to
I'm
make
just
the point.
catching up with you there, but yeah, I didn't quite see.
So
I didn't quite see.
Yeah, he had
the,
a 4-3 and he left blots around there, and I might have just picked it up because White has a good front structure and has split back checkers, and split back checkers
Okay,
give you a lot of numbers to hit.
Yeah, the 1 makes the 10, and maybe play 4-1, but this is obviously better. It's kind of worse and better. The two they balance each other out. You get the checker where you want it, but you create a dilly builder on the 4 point, which is bad. Yeah, I think so.
That's it.
Duplicating the 1. 4-6 will gladly hit. 2-1, 8-6, 3, 4-3. Oh, the hits.
Yeah, I would hit.
I didn't see it. 3-2, just going up.
Yep.
And with that solid 9-point
you know
blocking
what? I'm
point.
starting to like Casper in the chat. You know.
Yeah, Casper's a good one.
I'm starting to like.
1-6 in and out. Okay, so 7s, 8s hit. Yeah, he can't do anything else. Pet goes 6 away from the finish line.
4-3
hits.
again. All right.
Leaving 1s and 6s.
All right, but if Petco
Some-
can build the 5 prime, it's time to double, even at the score. You
Well,
build
I-
that 5 prime,
yeah.
you double.
Yeah, probably. Wait, if he makes the 7, yeah.
Yeah, even at the score. You make a 5 prime, double.
1-6, big.
Hits.
You definitely wouldn't make the.
I think I hit. You would have made the bar point?
I don't know. Probably.
Okay.
I would have looked at it.
Yeah.
Okay, that
I
comes
think
up.
by hitting, right, you kind of nullify the chance of making the bar. Now White has to roll, Petco has to roll ace to make it.
Yeah, but you could have made the bar yourself, so that would nullify it. how
True.
about that? But I'm not saying that's a bit of a cheap dig, but I'm just saying I would have looked at the
It's
18.
fine, that's
No, but with this 2-1,
I like it.
I would
That was
come
funny.
up. I would
That
come
was
up to.
good.
I would come up to the 22. I would come up to the 22.
I agree.
Don't give Casper too much credit. We've not seen his PR. He's just a chat pro. It's 6-6,
Ooh.
1-2.
All the way, right?
And you got to
13-1.
burn it. I don't see anything else.
13-1 is it, right?
Not this. No. You could play from the 12 point, but that gives you numbers to create
Yeah.
a better blocking point.
13-1, I guess. That's. He hates it. Maybe Morton just doesn't like going to the ace point. That's what I'm sensing here.
Oh, because he
He's-
brought 4 down with the other 6-6.
With the double 5 6-5, he didn't hit twice.
Oh
right?
yeah,
Now
but with
he's
the
got a
double
chance
6,
to go to the
remember?
ace,
With the
yeah.
double 6, remember, he just played 4 down.
He doesn't like going to that ace point. He's not even looking at 13-1.
This is not good, really, when your opponent has the 20-point anchor. He's not likely to leave it. You don't really need an extra point on board, so...
You want points in front of that anchor.
Yeah. Sometimes players they don't like to have to just win in this boring kind of blocking way, so their brain... Yeah,
You're with me, right? 13-1 here?
Yeah, I wouldn't
keep
do
the points
anything
in
else.
front. He's got an anchor already, so...
This could be like a blunder. Could be the blunder.
Yeah, 13-1. That's...
Now double 5, double 3.
Yeah.
Double
Amir
5,
as well,
double
13-1.
Well, double 5 now becomes a blocking number, priming number. 6-3, 8-5.
Okay. Nothing to see there.
So really, Morton needs double 4.
5-4.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
cocked. That must be
Ooh,
cocked.
it's cocked. Okay.
Yeah.
5-3.
5-3, hidden cover, I suppose.
Yes.
Not too bad.
There's Morton's ace point. His favorite. 4-3 hits.
That's a big hit.
Hits? Ooh, he's going to think about it. I think you have to.
No, I think he's going to...
I would hit.
It's not even worth thinking about. It's such a powerful hit.
Right? You got a nice structure in the front. He's scared because you don't want to get into a hitting contest when your opponent has a better board than you. But you have such a nice structure.
Yeah, I mean, not hitting can work. That's probably what he's thinking. But there, he's going to hit.
Okay.
It's only double 3 and stuff like that. It's really only double 3 that hurts you.
Morton's definitely hitting back if he can.
1-6. You've
And
got to
he
play
can't.
safe, probably.
Six 3. Okay. 6 connects, right? And then where's the 3?
8-5.
8-5?
8-5. Nothing
I
else
think
really.
so.
Unless you play 20. Oh, you can play 2014, 16-13.
I make the point. 22-16. Right?
Yeah. Armando in the chat.
Doesn't like single
Yeah.
elimination.
Don't worry. He's a softie. He's just. In fact, we.
All right, so I like I like making the anchor. Yeah.
I agree with you. It's not too destructive to your position to play 8-5. I made a very bad play on the stream where I should have come out with the 6-1, something like this, but I ended up making the bar, and it was similar to this. You always want to just come out, avoid the disaster of having the back checker contained and primed.
Yeah.
So the worst thing that can happen for white here is for black to roll a double 5 or a double 3 and point on that checker.
Yes.
And this
Double 5s is the killer. Makes both points.
makes both points, yeah.
5-5. 4-3. Hits.
Okay, comes out maybe. Something big. Big play.
Hits.
Big play called for. He's not.
No,
No.
no.
No, that's really bad. That's
Okay,
that's
can't do
not
that.
the
Too
Morty I
early.
know. That's not the. That's too destructive to the position. Now
You got 3 checkers back. You can't go to the ace point with 3 checkers back.
Now it's very tempting to slot. I mean, it's very difficult to play 6-5 in this position. But maybe
Has to play 4. I think 5-4.
duping 3s and 1s.
5-4. Oh, that looks so bad. I don't know. I wouldn't.
Yeah, it
do
looks
that.
bad, but it might be what the doctor ordered. I don't know. 5-2. 5-2.
Hits.
Yeah.
Hits and steps up.
No.
Hits and
Oh
you
no!
don't
Hits from the
block
10 point.
Yeah.
I don't want to step up because then I'm then I'm primed.
Block your own 6s out,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So
I'm not going. I'm saying 10-3. I'm not going to the 1 point here.
like you said before, it's calling for a big play right now. You got 3 checkers back. You cannot bring it to the ace.
He's got a better board as well.
Yeah. Play big, Morton. 10-8 right now. 10-8. You have a better board than your opponent and 3 checkers back. And your opponent's never going to cube, really. I mean...
I don't think he's thinking about 10-8. Something tells me he's thinking about either 24-22 or 3-1.
10-8. Ooh,
Or
okay.
that,
Interesting. That's even bigger than what we thought.
No, you can't do that.
And gets away with it.
That just leaves just... I see what he's thinking.
Wow, comes around, okay, but doesn't make a point.
I mean, look, this is the thing. You don't always cover stuff when you slot it.
So, I find that super interesting. He went to the ace before, and then this time slotted 2 points. It's like totally drastically different strategies.
He suddenly realized that he needed to play big, but his big play was not the. It wasn't the big play really. The one that was to get out of there. So with the 4-3, I think he should have run. But doing that, you're still primed after you do it anyway, even if it goes right.
A 4-3, you would have left the anchor.
Yeah, I think so.
I might have hit. I might have hit.
What did he do?
He hit and went to the ace.
Right. Right. He hit 8-5. What 8-5? I can't remember. 8-5, 5-5.
8-5 and then 5-1.
Yeah. No. I would have tried to leave the 20. I would have left the 22-point anchor. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
You're never going to get doubled. And okay, now he can make the 3-point and make the 21.
Got to make the 21 here, right? Has to.
Yeah, his timing is bad though.
Yeah, and Petco can start to think about a double soon, because you can't play a back game with 3 checkers on the ace point. Can't. So
yeah, well, and Morton's timing is bad.
Yeah, it's over.
I'm not going to double like immediately. Okay, what's he got? One more. I wouldn't like be doubling now. That's for sure.
Probably not now, but maybe one more roll. So you got one more to play? 2 more to play. 2 more to play? Oh, wow. Okay. What about this? You know what? This might be better than the double anchor back game. You can't...
Yeah, and I still don't think it's a double, even after this, which is a kind of a more straightforward, less tenacious play, which I think kind of wins... some ways wins fewer games. It doesn't... It probably wins more games, but you know what I'm saying? It's like... The game plan that's most likely to succeed for black is the double anchor game, and this kind of gives up a little bit. In a sense.
But it's hard to contain a double anchor game right now.
Yeah. So the fact that Morton's done this is a good sign for Petco. He'll be... Oh, he's not done it. I would make the anchor. I think this is a bit
for sure
weak.
I'm doing one of them there. Okay, this is the other way. I don't know. Can you hold this long enough? I don't think so.
With these games, like sometimes you just make the double anchor even if you can't. You know, like when you've got 2 anchors and your opponent's... you've got like the 24 and the 23-point anchor, and your opponent's bearing in against you, and you roll a double 1, you can play 24-23 so that you can try and escape.
Yeah.
You never do that. You always keep the back anchors till the last moment. I remember Mochi telling me that once. So even when... Like, so sometimes you keep the back anchors, like, even when the timing is terrible. It doesn't,
because it's easier to get a shot and hit it and try to get off the gammon.
Even when you're crunched, you prefer to get the shot. So what Justin says about never breaking your board, it's not always true that you sometimes, I mean, it's a good adage, but sometimes you will keep the anchors and know that you're going to break your front position because the double anchors give you so much defense.
Yeah.
Like, one anchor gives you nothing. Like you're not getting any bad numbers with one anchor,
and you're hoping to just hit a shot and basically get off.
Yeah,
the
and so you might have broken down to a 4-point board. Morton might end up having the 3 checkers on the 6-point, on the 2-point, but at least he'll get a shot.
Right.
And so he might not have the full board, but he'll be able to get a shot. The other way, he might not even get a shot. So what? He's kept his board. He's in a losing race
for naught.
Yeah. So that's I think.
Interesting.
I think it might not be absolutely 100% correct, but that's how I see. Now he probably has to, this is different. Like
now,
it's kind of a like a what's it called, dragon with a tail thing almost. But I would run, and the 2 I would just get out of there, try and get that guy round.
When does Petco have a double here? Soon. I think he's coming up on it.
I don't know. It's like he's
Safety
6
that
away.
one checker and then
He's
double.
6 away. It's such an extreme score. 6 away, 12 away. I mean, I'm very wary about. Like you're not.
I would safety the checker, then double probably. That's what I would do.
I don't think maybe 11-8. This would be a double. 11-7, but 11-5.
I would safety the checker, then.
I mean,
think
we've
about
seen
it.
Petco's not going to double. It doesn't mean it's not. He doesn't like to.
Ooh, this is not a great roll.
Yeah, he's going to go to the ace point
That's
with this.
why you have. No, he's got the checker on the.
He's going to hit
he's
and
on
pick
the
and
14.
pass.
He can hit.
He can
Oh, pick and pass. Okay, I didn't see it.
Yeah, he likes doing that, but that again, he might be better off just hitting loose against a kind of a weakish 4-point board. Hate to bury checkers. Okay, you want to double now? Even now, Black's position is not dead. Like, what we're worried about, I think, is like Gammonish turnarounds. And White could conceivably get Gammon still.
I'd safety that checker, put it on a good point. That gets it to somewhere. Now I would think about the doubling cube.
It doesn't go to a great point,
Threatening
though.
to make the... Yeah, right
Okay.
there.
Okay, that's
All right.
better.
Now he's got checkers to make the 4-point.
Yeah, now I might double, and it might even be the window's very close. It might even like bizarrely. Okay, not after that. Would
All
it be?
right.
I was going to say it
What
might be a
about now?
pass.
Okay, now maybe double.
I
We
would
make the
he
point on
won't-
head.
He just won't. But I would think about it. Like 5-4, 5-1. They're all very strong. Okay.
I would give this.
I don't know. I still have reservations. Big ones. At this score.
Here it comes.
He's not going to pass, is he? Like small double, maybe. If it, I don't know. Like Black's just got that
See?
anchor, and he can run. His timing is good. That's what I'm worried about. 3-2. You got to play safe. So if Black can roll a 3 or a 6 and escape that 21-point checker.
All right, so computer says double take.
Okay, that's good. 3-5.
I like the double.
5-2 just goes to the 2-point.
Yeah. That was a good double. Good double from Petco. Good find. And good take. Double gap. I want to hear one of my rules.
Double
I got
gap.
another
Yeah,
rule.
I know, well,
double gap, and if the point of last contact is 5 or 6 away and you have a double gap, you can take down 30, 40 pips.
Yeah.
So here there's 2 gaps, and the point of last contact is 6 away. So you can take.
What were the winning chances when he doubled? 70.
75-24.
Is that it? Oh.
75-24 with 7% gammons.
Bigger double than a take.
Right on the edge.
Yeah.
Close.
Well.
100 blunder to not double, 100 blunder to not take, and
I
that brings it in.
wrong. Okay.
But Petco waited to the right moment there. He's squeezing his opponent, right? You put your opponent into tough decisions to take, you know? Up 11-5, you get to a really, really, really strong position, which is what he was in, and then you gave it. So, well done by Petco there. And good job by Morton taking. Because I think for money, it's what? Because of the broken board?
No, you can't take that for money.
Yeah, it's still a take for money. Still a take for money. It comes back to gap, 2 gaps, and 6 or 5 away.
Yeah, but he has an open 2-point and a buried checker on the 1-point.
It's still a take.
On the mobile.
On the mobile.
Yeah.
Close, so
6-1.
maybe... All right, giving up. Was it right to give up there?
I didn't see.
Could have played 7-1, 3-2, but... All right, there's nothing here, right?
It's not update. I don't know if Bill knows how to fix it.
It froze.
It's kind of that. I don't think the chat is frozen, but the screen you can't fix it. I want to adjust the screen, but never mind.
Yeah. All right. So there wasn't much in the end of that game. 13-5. Again, you're listening to Simon Bargett and Joe Urso here on Stream 2, Backgammon Galaxy.
Oh, it was.
It's local time.
It was
6:40.
Look at all the messages.
Local time 6:40 here in Monte Carlo. Last match before dinner.
Do you think that was a double at 4 away, 12 away? That position.
Yes.
Okay. Mochi playing sub 2 when I came back over here. 7-4 to 8.
Okay.
Anchor.
3-2. Petco's going to sit on that anchor now, right? I mean, up 13-5. 4 away, 12 away. Ever lost from here? 4 away, 12 away?
Yeah, of course. Many times. Yeah.
Never happens, right?
Many times.
5-3.
Just run to the 15.
From the 23?
Yeah.
I think so, right?
What else can you do? Excuse me. I don't know what that 6.41. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, clock.
Yeah, 23-15, right? Okay. And he does it. Good find by Simon.
4-1.
13-8. Simple. All right, 5 points.
That's useful.
Anchor?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Now Petco is kind of primed after the double one. He won't leave shots. He hates leaving shots, I've noticed, and I think he's right.
Huh. I might have slot the bar there.
Well, it's quite a big hit, painful hit if you get hit with it. Yeah, it might still be right, though.
Yeah, I might have slotted.
3-2.
Just because I hate going to the deuce point.
Yeah, you have to cover it with a checker from the 6 point, which you want to use to make the 5 point, so that's not a good thing.
Gives you a good 2-1 next turn. You make the 5 point.
4-2. Okay.
Now,
I mean,
okay,
that's
11.
what you have to do, but it's still you've stripped a checker off the 6 point to make the redundant 2 point.
You don't like points behind anchors.
3-1.
Bar point.
Beautiful. Okay, now Morton's definitely winning this game.
Bar point, right? What is he doing?
Yeah, he
make the bar. Whoa, does he see it?
No, he does. He does see it.
No, he doesn't.
I think he does.
Because that
I
point
think he's
doesn't
turning
do
it down.
anything.
I think he's turning it down.
Wow. That
Doesn't
seemed
make
wrong,
sense.
right?
Doesn't make sense. Now that it goes to the 6.
It does. It's that point is not in contact with the 3 point. I'm surprised.
Petco loves so Petco's maybe thinking going to the 4. I wouldn't. I would play to the 6. I don't want to put that checker on the 4 point. Petco's kind of quite. He's got he's got a stiff style. He's got kind of. I mean, he's amazing, clearly, but he's not pure. He's not Mr. Pure. That makes the 4 point.
No,
I would make
not.
The 9 points very valuable though. I still think I might make the 4.
I would make the 4 here, inside point, instead of leaving a blot.
Petco needs a 6-2. 5-1. Now you don't really want to slot against a very, very strong board.
Now you have to play
Petco
2-1.
definitely won't slot.
Now you got to play 2 to 1.
Petko's consistent, I think. He doesn't start doing other stuff.
Ooh.
Okay.
Good double.
Cube is
at the
probably
score.
okay.
Good double at the score. Okay, that's the 5 prime.
Okay, now Petko's in trouble. 2 checkers are buried. Like, it's going to be tough for him not to leave shots. That's the problem as he comes around. Maybe he just has to bite the bullet now. Like,
wow.
He doesn't have any qualms about I'm not happy to do that. Those 2 checkers on the 4 point. Like,
Awful.
One is actually burnt completely, and the other one is semi-burnt.
This makes the 6 prime for about 5 seconds.
Yeah. You could slot the back and leave 6s and 1s, maybe.
Yeah, with the blop, again, he's got an anchor and a blop behind the anchor. He can play pretty
with
aggressively.
the idea of just trying to make the 6 prime so that you block double 6s for the end of the game. Because the only way that that white can win is to roll double 6s and then bring it home.
Or white could win by hitting, fanning. I mean, that's a big parlay.
Yeah.
It's a big parlay, though.
Wow, double 1. So he's gonna lift the checker. I don't
Hit
see how.
and lift.
Can you do anything that doesn't hit? Probably not. I would maybe think about. Yeah, I would like to go to that. How do you?
You can't win. It's double 6s.
He can win. He can. But I don't know if this is the best way.
Does it come out or does it go in?
Out.
Yeah, I would come
out.
Don't want to be stuck back there, right? No good. Definitely doesn't want double 5s.
5-2, hits and goes to the 4. Like again, he doesn't mind.
It's like a suction cup once you start putting them.
Yeah,
in, you know?
yeah. 6-3
comes out again.
5-3, he'll do the same. Doesn't get it. 6-5, he'll just burn. I think I would too. I mean, it's like. I think that's a kind of a weakness. A weakness is a strength. Like I get the impression Petko has no problems. He knows he doesn't want to leave the anchor, so he'll just stack checkers up. Some players, if they're pure, no, I'm not being like if some players, if they're pure, they might think about leaving the anchor, and I'm one of them. I'd be like, I don't know if I want to put, because it's not just for the aesthetic purposes. Like once you leave the anchor now, you've only got a 3-point board, and you're never going to be able to.
He's hoping to roll double 6s.
Can he save the gammon with all these plays? I don't know. He's always got numbers like 6-1 going to come out and hit.
Oops, there it is.
Oh my god.
There it is.
But he's not won yet. He's still.
Yeah.
He's still out of time. He's still not out the woods.
There's no recube here. Absolutely 0 chance of him resending this. 0 chance. Okay, just rolling. Wow.
That's exceedingly sick. Well, what about now? This could be a recube.
Now, maybe.
I mean, I've seen these extreme tools. Even though there's no blotting number now, you can sometimes be forced to recube even before you have the blotting number. Because when you have the blotting number, it's too late.
What about now?
There's no blotting number.
Think about it, Petko.
There's no gammons. I don't know.
He doesn't think about
maybe
it.
This double 4 now makes it way too good.
It's past now.
Well, it's just too good, yeah.
He didn't even think about it. 4, 6. Let's see.
Well, it could be redouble, but I don't see why you wouldn't play on. Okay, he had an uneven number of checkers, so. Now he's even, so he's not going to redouble. I think the stream
Let's see. I don't know if this is exactly right, but let's see.
Okay, now he might redouble. No, I get a feeling Petko just plays on in positions. Okay, no. Did he plays on, but this could cost him. He's probably not going to win again.
Not this looks like no redouble yet, but within the realm of starting to think about it.
Yeah, a bit early, but when
Now he's okay.
okay.
But when he had just 2 there, so he wound up like this, right? And Morton had the 5 point. He wound up something like that, right?
Yeah, I think so. And
Something
he
like
didn't
that.
redouble this.
Too good still.
Okay.
Might have been still too good there.
I don't think he did redouble that, and then Morton rolled something big, and then he did.
Ah, my wife watching. Hello. Hello to my wife. Sometimes I jump in on her chat during her streams, so just want to say hello to my wife at home.
Oh, wow.
In
The
New
maiden
York.
name.
Hello. Thanks for joining us.
You've gone red, though.
What?
You've gone red.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh, my wife. Yes, I know. A
No.
little.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah.
love.
Yeah,
the love.
yeah. Yes. Yes.
Luckily, there's no cameras. There's no camera. Double 2.
I'm blushing.
I'm
Thanks,
blushing.
Michelle.
That's the what I meant to say.
You
Double
don't-
2.
You don't use that one in England there?
I just forget words sometimes. 3-2. Okay, now he'll slot. Of course he will.
Yes,
And I
has
think
to.
he must. It's probably right.
No. Don't go there, Morton. Don't put your hand on the 6 point. 8 to
I
5.
have this with me. Sometimes I have ideas, but I don't know when they apply. So that's similar. I like the way Morton at least has
What is he doing?
ideas.
You don't want to take it off the. I mean, if you're gonna leave a shot, you might as well put it on the 5, right? You don't want to play 13-10.
I think. Anyway, BGWC. Just a quick plug for Backgammon Galaxy online tournaments. $10,000 worth of prizes. I think for some of them you don't even have to be a star member.
Well, he did. He played 13-10. Sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done.
No, that can't have been right.
And it double 4 hits, by the way, if he wants it. But also it makes the 5. But this must be better.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
right?
punishing.
And now Petco can double this soon. Actually, an ace point game. I had one of these. I was up similar type of score earlier, and I doubled against an ace point game.
What, with 2 away? I don't think so.
Yeah. Let him play an ace point game with just 2 back. It's a double.
Okay.
And almost a pass.
I see this, but I think there's value coming to the 4 point because then you can have more builders for the 5,
Yeah.
and you have the 9 point.
I think the other player, you're getting close to a double. So even at the score, when your opponent's in an ace point game, you can double even just 2 away. Your wins are so high. And there's really no gammons with 2 checkers on so your wins are high, your gammons are low, which is the right time to double it when you're up at this score.
I think you still have some gammons, though, in this kind of position.
If there's a shot.
No, even just when you're priming the 2 checkers on the 24 point. You have some.
Not so low.
I don't think so.
We disagree.
Wait, like if he makes the 5 point here, there's still some G's. Like
No, I would double. If I make the 5 point, the cube's going on the table. For sure. Even beforehand, maybe.
This is not a double.
Not yet. He's got to extract those 2 checkers, I think. Okay. Now, after this roll, I could think about the cube.
Well, it obviously depends what black rolls here. So
Obviously
let's
not a
see, but
4-4 or
still-
2-2. Okay, now it's too good because you can gammon from here now.
It's definitely it's still also not good enough, I would say, at this score. 5-1, like no hit, can't hit. Do you want to hit?
If
Amir doubles.
Morton was back on the ace point, I would consider the cube. But obviously coming up to the 20 meant that gammons were back in play.
So Amir would double this. I don't think I would.
No, I think you're
gammon.
too good now. In that you can gammon. Once your gammons are live, you shouldn't cube. And the gammons are live because the checkers are split. Morton, huge roll.
Okay,
Now
but
there's
there
no
was still
cubes.
my argument is not that it wasn't strong, but there were still gammons, and that's probably not worth risking whatever. But then I didn't consider that.
I think from the ace point, the gammons is so low that and your wins are like 85 to 90%, and the gammons are like less than 10.
Right. I don't think they are low, but I could be wrong. Get ChatGPT.
All right, after the stream, we'll look
Well,
at it.
he didn't hit with the 5-1, but I didn't think he should.
I agree. You can't risk a hit there.
Amir thinks the hit was right. Amir only puts in the ones he gets right, so he will never say when he's wrong. We know that. Don't worry, Amir. I know that that's the case. That's fine.
And he's often...
What?
And he's often...
No, I mean, he's often right. He's often right, but the ones that he doesn't say are the ones that... That's just a thing that... Okay, 6-5.
All right, what's the race?
He's thinking of coming...
He was thinking of running.
Well, he has to run with where's the 6
yeah.
go? Well, I missed the position. 4-3 makes the 3. So again, if he rolls like 5-6 and is forced to run, I wouldn't double because it's like
gammons.
There are some I mean, but same for me. Same with the ace point. That 4-3, so bring 2 in from the 7.
Yeah. Really? You don't want to break from the back? With
No.
42, 82.
No, we're not up.
80,
we're not up enough.
85.
We're not up enough.
Okay. All right, he listened to you. I would have thought about the other way. All right. Crunched.
Amir
85.
knows I'm right about that, and he's not offended. I know how strong Amir is, but people make mistakes. Double 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then...
I think you come up to the... I think you go 11 to 10. So that you don't crunch your board, like you don't leave blots in your board everywhere. You don't want to leave 2 blots, right?
Yeah, that's a possibility. You could just
How about 11-10? Oh, I don't like this.
Why? Because you...
2 gaps.
Yeah. He wanted to block double 6s. Okay, well now, of course, definitely not a double. It's too dangerous.
It's not a cube because you can win gammons with the
you
checker
can lose,
split.
but you can also just lose the game.
Yeah.
So on that, I don't think winning chances are high enough. And you can lose gammons. Oh, okay. Thank you, Amir. Finally, you decide to fess up when you're wrong. That's nice to know. A gentleman, honourable. It's usually always bang, bang, bang. No, I was right. I was right. I was right.
3-1. Okay, gammon is on. Is he going to come off double 5s or is he going to give it? What do you think?
I don't
Give double 5s? No,
good.
he doesn't.
That puts a checker in a reasonable place. So that's fine.
I don't know. I think I would have paid off. Although when I'm sitting here, I play much stronger.
No, I think you're playing really well. In my eyes, you're playing... Oh, yeah, it has to go there. You're playing very well.
All right.
I would definitely... There's some things that Morton has done have been unusual, and Petco's
Iffy.
also... with the checker play in the last game when he was like just
Stacking.
lifting, and it might well have been right, but I'm...
You wouldn't have done
I'm not sure. No, it's not that I wouldn't necessarily done it. It's just I'd be very unsure about whether or not it was right to...
And he did it
do
pretty
that.
quickly.
He did it very quickly. I know he's super strong at those kind of things because I've seen him play.
Yeah.
He's
Petco's
very
one of the best
natural
in the
with
US, for sure.
with checker play. I mean, obviously his cube action's good as well. Now a fan. I mean, it's too good, I guess.
Yeah,
the
for
gammon's
sure.
not good enough. Too good, not good enough. That makes the ace. Definitely makes the ace.
Yeah, ace point.
I thought he was.
He's thinking about clearing.
Okay, now maybe. How about now? Must be a pass.
Yeah, big pass.
Okay, so that's what you need. That kind of position. That's what I mean. I know it's like.
I would do the ace point. Well,
it can't have been because it was a 0.2 blunder to double in that position.
Because he split. I was saying before he split. Before he split, if he didn't split off the back, I would have considered the double. The only reason it wasn't a double is because he split, and then the gammon is on.
What was the
The
I forget.
4-3. He came up from 24 to 20.
No, I don't think that's the one. Oh, before the 5-1. Yeah, that was the position Amir put
Yeah,
through.
so if he didn't come up to the 20, I would have.
I know that's what you were saying. I still think that wouldn't be a double.
But you think he improved by playing 24-20, correct? And it was only 0.27 away from a cube there.
0.27.
But 0.27 he just said, right?
No, 0.27. Massive no double.
I think that being on the ace point
Massive no double.
is a bad position. I just I was up 15-3
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah. I'm
and
listening.
had an ace point game, and it was right for me to double, and it was barely a take.
Yeah. Okay. 6-4 points. Just wrong to hit. Thank you, Amir.
I wouldn't have hit either.
Hannah Thorson in the chat. Commentators are arguing.
We're discussing.
Yeah.
There's many ways to play this game.
Yeah.
So I like to double when they're on the ace point with 2 checkers. 3, I get you go for the gammon, but with 2, I just give the cube.
Yeah. 3-2 is gonna remake the 8. Wow.
Fans.
Could be winning it here and now, Petco. What do you do with this?
Ooh.
I don't really want to stack it up.
Neither do I.
I play
13-10?
I play 15-14, 13-11.
Okay. That seems fair. And it dupes the
'Cause
threes around, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you don't want to give him a good 2, right? Yeah, I like that. My instinct was this at first, but I think I like your play better.
This gives a very good double 5.
Yeah, I like your play better. 15, 14, 13, 11.
Hannah prefers this stream. Why is that, Hannah? Give a reason. Double
No,
3. Double 3.
She
Sorry.
prefers it because the commentators are arguing.
No, she says
Oh,
plus.
it's
no,
actually
I know you
fun
mean
to have
that.
the
Plus,
commentators
plus,
disagreeing
so
and
there's
discussing.
that's the bonus.
Plus, it's our good looks. It's got to be.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. It's for sure. And, I look over at Justin. I'm just not sure about that table. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Miranda's there.
Yeah.
24-22, 13-10.
6-5 runs. Okay.
Finally,
A
that
good
pretty
roll
much
for-
wins the game, I would say.
I don't know
We
if it
got a
wins
home
the game. We got
supporter.
3-6.
Home
3
supporter.
That doesn't win the game for sure. Look at.
No, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Like-
I mean, it's
oh no,
strong.
okay.
I mean,
yeah.
he's got.
It's 2 men back.
Yeah, and sitting behind the
should
the
play
rack.
He should play 2 down,
So
leaving the
strong,
anchors
but didn't win the game.
not on the cards.
I would say this game, what, 50-50 game? What do you think?
Yeah.
Comes up? Do you come up here?
Come up and in, yeah.
Right? You gotta step up now, right?
Oh, don't tell me he's not going to come up. Oh, he is.
Okay.
I can't predict what Petco's going to do. I have to say, I can't predict, even though he's like playing super strong, of course. 5-4. I think you maybe have to hit.
5-4.
Yeah. You always contain the last checker. That's
Yeah.
a rule. That's in my book.
That one's in your book
And you've
too?
got, like, even when it looks terrible, even when your opponent's got a 4-point board, you do it.
Got to.
So, I
Never
like
let
it.
the last man escape is
Yeah.
what I say too. So
Yeah.
we're in agreement.
Yeah.
And who cares? The score is the score, right? Oh, that's a beauty roll for Morton.
From Morton's side of
It's
the
a beauty
board,
from
he
Morton.
loves that. The only downside is it duplicates the 4, but he's got 6s,
gonna
3s,
make the
and
prime.
2s.
He's
Double
not gonna
1,
hit, he's gonna make the
lovely.
prime.
Full prime.
Full prime. Wow.
Petco makes the 5 prime with a 5-1.
Or a 6.
Double 3.
That makes the full prime. Okay, can he
Okay.
hold it? He's got time. He's got an open 2
Well,
point. He's got an open
not
2 point.
Not an almighty amount of time, you know.
That's not
He
great.
gets the 6.
That's great. That comes all the way
That
out.
should save Morton from losing this game.
Now he's in a super.
Are you
okay,
gonna
he's
hit?
got to hit, right? Oh, well, he's in Gammon's save because he's got 5, right? So he's even away, but still I think it's right to hit. You go for the win.
Yeah, me too. I would hit.
All right, looking for a 5-1, right? 3-1. 5-2.
Just and then 8-6 looks natural. I don't get this.
Neither do I.
find this uncomfortable when the certain players do that because they're like saving sixes, but six what? How's six going to play?
You want to kill your
6-5?
sixes soon.
Okay. These
Right?
are the plays that I want people to put in, not the... It's always the cube decisions people... Okay, so he has to clear the bar. There's still some life for Petko if Morton doesn't roll an immediate 6. A little bit, not that much, admittedly. 3-1, just what? 11-8, 7-6.
Yeah.
Nothing, just normal.
Yeah,
normal.
No need to waste time here, Morton.
But not only that, not
Oh, what?
anything,
No.
He's looking to... He's...
What is that?
Well, okay.
I
wouldn't do it.
stacking the checkers like
I wouldn't do it. 6-5. Okay, so Morton's
That's
fine.
it. That's
Okay,
it.
all we need
Game
to,
over.
all we need to, Morton can be winning this
Gammon
game, and he
save
can be
huge.
gammon, and he can be gammoning.
Petko definitely does not want to be gammoned here because that, again, even score away, Petko is striving to save gammons for sure.
Right. It costs what, a free pass, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
No, he gets an extra game if he loses a gammon. That's a less
Right.
one
Yeah.
less
No,
game.
not gonna. Yeah. That's if it were odd away. Yeah, it would lose the free pass.
So,
yeah.
I
So
just
people
came
always say the
across
gammon.
this-
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just saying if it was an odd number away, then the gammon would still lose. The other player would still lose.
Doesn't care about losing the game.
No, because he loses the free pass.
When your opponent is on an even score like this, you don't want to lose a gammon because we have some one
No,
less
I
game
get
to
that.
win, right?
But if he was an odd, if he
had 6, the gammon doesn't really matter.
he loses the free pass. That's worth 3%, I think.
It's less more
Because
important.
people always
to
say
not
it
get
doesn't
gammon
matter.
in
It
this
matters
score
a
than
little
the other
bit.
way.
It matters yeah, of course, yeah.
I just came across today my opponent. Well, I was in a score like this, and on the ace point with 1 checker, and I had 4 checkers left, and
Yeah.
he didn't stay on the ace point, and he ran off and basically conceded gammon when he should have stayed, risking backgammon.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And it was actually a large blunder not to stay.
What who was that in your match?
I don't want to say who
in the consolation.
in the conso, yes. So opponent did not.
Definitely, of course.
Right. So big, and it
But you
came.
do lose a little bit by losing the backgammon. You still, it's not like 0. That's
I-
what I'm saying.
okay,
I'm being
yeah, sure.
pedantic. I'm
Yeah.
being pedantic. But
For sure,
backgammon
but
is
it was a blunder to leave the back.
Yeah,
and
that's
basically if you
your
risk the
objective
backgammon.
is to save G. Yeah, here.
Right.
Okay, and he's anyway. A lot of chat. I wouldn't say we're arguing. We're having a feisty debate.
We're discussing this.
Anyway, so
with all the respect, I mean, I know Simon's one of the best players in the world.
No,
so,
I
so
don't. No, I wouldn't say that. After you see my PRs.
Well, it's a good discussion.
4-2. He can still, I think he's like a double away or something. Maybe he's got 5. He's got 8 checkers left, right?
7.
There's one stacked up.
Ah, okay, sorry.
Anyway, it didn't make any difference.
I hate when they stack them.
Yeah, I can sometimes spot it, so I'm not thrown by it too much. So dinner is going to be late. So there's nothing.
All right, 16-6. So now the free pass is in play, right? Which to Simon is
wait,
worth
let me
a
just
lot.
go back. So you're back. Oh, yeah, I just texted you.
Some schmo just joined us.
Peter
over here.
Hesker is here.
Schmo is what we. Schmo.
Pete, you can. I don't know if you're allowed.
No, he's not letting. He's not letting 3.
If the
Right
match,
after this.
How do we know about this match? Are you Mystic Meg today, Pete? Who's going to win this match, and how quickly will it?
Petko's going to win it now.
No, I think
Okay,
no
we
more
have it from-
rounds, Jonathan.
we have
I
it
don't
from-
think there's any more
we
rounds
have it from
tonight in the
Pete.
main super jackpots
Did you hear
tonight.
that, Joe?
What happened?
I just asked. There's someone called Mystic Meg in the UK. She's like what would you call her? A seer. Someone
Okay,
who predicts.
We call her wasn't she an agony art? No.
Yeah, an agony art. Oh, okay. I don't know. But Pete's he's predicting.
All right,
What?
we gotta focus.
Oh, we
well,
can hear
that's
ourselves.
a big prediction there. Up 16-5, 16-6. You're going out on a limb. Yeah. All right, so let's focus here.
Jonathan Hard agree in the chat. Well, Petko's in a good position. Having said all that, even though Pete is not really got any
Dog.
Yeah, he hasn't got any. The Indian trick, from Gaz Owen.
Well, we don't want to. We're not talking about that one. All right. 6-2. That makes the bar point. 6-2.
No, we're talking about when you're.
It's in the chat.
on
We're
the
gonna
way.
move on.
Yeah. No, we're
We're gonna
talking
move
about.
on.
We had a situation.
6-4. What do we do 6-4 here? I think we just make
the three,
the 3 point. Okay.
4-3. Just stack it up on the 6 point.
It looks disgusting though, but he
5-2.
didn't. So Morton's trying to do the
would
trick of not doubling right now.
I would split with the
yeah, I think
2.
so.
I think.
I agree. You can't sit back there on the
now
ace point.
if he rolls a 3, he can make the anchor. Yeah, Morton's not cubing.
He's trying to trick him. He's doing the trick where you wait.
That's what we were talking about,
Ooh,
Pete.
it's sat.
1-6.
Okay,
just
1-6.
just about lands flat. Okay, Petko's got some good and some bad, good and bad rolls. Mostly Hannibal, right? I just played down.
5-3.
Down.
2 down.
Make the 3 point.
Oh no! Actually. No, make the 3 point.
Doesn't dupe 3s.
I like making the 3 point.
Pete Heskett wants to make a silly.
I want to make the 3 point here. I want to make the 3 point here. This is.
I like this.
You like this? I
don't know. I really don't. I'm confused. Okay.
I would have made the 3 point.
Now.
What do you? You don't need the
So
8
no,
point when you have
before,
the deuce.
like, where do you want to go to the 12, or do you want to burn? I think you go to the 12.
And
3 point for Amir.
I just want to say that the
I'm with
8,
Amir.
the when you have the 8 and the deuce, they don't go
Yeah.
together. So that's why making the 3 is
I'm
fine.
I'm on the 3 point side now.
Yeah.
Okay, he does burn. I don't like that. I prefer going to the 12. I think 4-1. You just have to play. You have to play safe.
Hit or no?
I don't know.
No, you can't hit.
Can you?
That's fine. I don't think you can hit here. Not at. No, that immediate cube.
No, well, my instinct was definitely not hitting. That comes all the way out.
Oh, that's a great roll.
Well, it doesn't stay
Runs
there.
all the way.
Beautiful. Petko love a double 1. Is that ridiculous to ask for that? 5-4.
It
Makes
is.
a 3.
Now, wait, whoa! Now we can hit from the outside though.
Yeah, he can.
He's thinking about it, right? 18-9. Ooh. Do we risk it and then get?
Well, how are you going to get off the 18?
We're going to get the biscuit if we risk it there.
I think you have to.
No, he did not.
How are you going to get off the 18 now? Yeah, but how are you going to get off the 18? Why won't you talk about it?
We talk about the trick.
Pete waggled a finger at me and told me not to talk about it. I don't know why. I think he's got a bit
know
mad.
Why. We can talk about it later.
Oh, Joe knows why.
he's
Okay,
saying
well
it.
I'm completely innocent here. I think I would have hit.
We're
going to
go off camera in a few minutes and I'll explain.
I think I would have hit with the 5-4 because how are you going to get off the 18? And now you've got 2 gaps.
And we all talked about 2 gaps already today. So.
Well, right. You see, like I had this position against Gammon. Actually, I had this terrible. I had gaps all around, everywhere.
And he's waiting a long time to give the cube here. So, what about now?
Well, leaving a triple shot.
What about now? What about now giving the cube though? Because if Petko breaks and right.
Yeah,
and
it might be a pass.
Yeah, he might pass.
It might be a pass
right,
as well.
So I would have gave it right there because now, like, what if he leaves shots
Pete
here?
doesn't
6-3.
Pete,
6-3. What about 6-3?
What about 6-3, Pete? Well,
I was hoping for it.
Okay, can we actually make the ace? He won't. Petko never leaves a shot. Never leaves a shot.
That's true. He's not leaving this. He's no way.
Interesting. He's very
no way. He's not leaving this. He's not leaving.
I don't know if I would anyway.
But 6-3 would have been
but
maybe
he gives
a pass.
6. I think I might have left it. I'm going to change my mind because now 6.
What about now? Double now, Morton.
Any 6 for Petko.
I would have doubled.
Okay, well that plays 13. Okay, yeah, of course.
But this might be a.
How's he going to get off the 18?
Yeah, and when you leave 2 blots, he's going to pass.
How's he going to get off the 18?
Like 6-4. Like imagine he rolls 6-4.
I don't think
this
isn't a pass.
If he rolled 6-4, it would have been.
This isn't a pass.
No, I would have. I mean, 6-4 with 2 blots.
This isn't a pass.
Obviously, it's take. Yes, but you can't wait.
It's take. As they say in St. Albans, it's take.
Yeah.
And it ends up being a huge pass.
What about he's going to leave the shot?
I don't know. Oh, yeah,
He will leave the shot.
duplicates the 2s. How's he going to get off the 18?
He
Like
could-
that. Okay,
6-1.
he's
See-
going to get missed.
But
89
this
is better. 89 is 0.16. Okay,
Wow,
boo. No, it's a blunder to run from
Okay,
the from
that
the.
misses. That misses. That goes 9-1.
Yeah. See, I told you. How's he going to get off the 18 like this?
Okay, that's no. That has to bring it around.
It's
that
fine.
leaves two
Only
lots.
leaves 3s and 7s. What is it?
No, 1s. He's gonna dupe the 1s, but leave. Yeah, dupe the 1s.
What ones? What ones?
Right
Double
here.
1? Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. But now you might not get that. You might leave repeaters. 6-5, 6-4.
Yeah.
They all leave repeaters.
7 doesn't do it. Closes the board.
Yes, of course I do
Okay.
this. Lovely. 2 down was a 0.1 blunder. You're getting some back here. Amir has fessed up that he often only
Okay,
puts
that
in
leaves
the-
it.
He only writes in the chat when he's right. about
That leaves the ace
he
again.
admitted it.
Ace.
He admitted that
Needs
he
the ace.
often only writes
Got
what he's
it.
right
Gets the
about.
ace,
He gets
Simon.
the ace. Okay, dinner is delayed.
Okay. That's the British humor. That's the British
Well,
humor.
no, it's
I
not even
love.
humor, it's
That
just
is-
reality.
That is British humor. All right.
Where are you going? Polpetto, where is that? Okay, thank you
I
very
know where
much.
it is.
Maybe we'll join you.
I'm-
Are Americans allowed? Are Americans allowed? Americans, are they allowed? Hits, so prolongs the match. Okay.
All right. He got the ace shot. Oh, he's thinking. Okay, he's thinking about what to do on 4-3. So, does he want to take it off or do this? Interesting. I don't know.
5 point because I'm going to win the race, and I want safer. I want the. I don't want the inner board point. I want him to come in high. So I think that was a mistake.
You don't think that was a mistake?
I do. I
Okay,
want
you
him to
do.
come in high because I'm winning the race as black. So as soon as he comes in, I clinch the game.
You don't want him on the 4 point.
I don't want him. I want him on the 5 point.
Yeah.
Exactly.
A lot of shot leaving numbers, but that's not one of them. Okay.
Okay, Morton should be fine because Petko can just come in
and
on the 4. He'll stay there. Play 6-1. So 6-1, 5-1, 6-2, 5-2, 4-2,
4-1,
4-1. Oh my gosh! 12 shots. Okay, but Morton is just hanging on by a
All right,
thread.
what are you doing? Yeah. Okay.
What?
I don't know what he was thinking.
I would love got Matt Reclitus.
Oh yeah, he might have been thinking about taking off an extra checker there. What are you looking for?
I'd love one of those. Should be like a ding ding, like a bell.
A bell?
Service.
No, yeah. I don't think. All right. 16-8, slowly but surely. Morton coming back.
Okay, he's going to do that thing again with the cube that we're not allowed to talk about. He definitely hadn't forgotten.
No, we can talk
Hannah was
about-
worried. Hannah
we
was
can-
worried.
No, we can
No.
talk about the strategy.
I
of it,
wasn't
just
talking
not
about the
what it was
language.
called.
I was only reading the
Yeah,
comment.
yeah.
I'm innocent.
Yeah.
I profess
We're-
complete innocence.
We're going to talk about.
I
We
don't
can
even
talk
know-
about that strategy.
So he slots with the 4-1. I think
I don't like
sometimes
doing that.
Exactly.
Don't do that because you don't get the payoff for it.
It's actually very rarely right. So he hits with 5-3. Now he doubles. Interesting.
Automatic take.
Okay. Smiling. It's all good humor. Okay, lovely. We make the 5.
No, it doesn't.
What?
It doesn't make the 5. It was
I
a
would.
4-2. It's a 4-2. He can't
I
make
thought
the
it was a
5.
4-1.
4-2.
I keep misseeing the dice. It's awful. 5-6 comes in and out. Jonathan Hardegree.
3-3. Great roll makes the 5. Now we make the 5,
Now I
Simon.
make the 5, yeah. And then
do we split the back?
Yeah.
Go full split?
Or bring them all in. I don't know. I'm not sure about this one.
I would just go full split.
You've got your checkers split enough. Maybe you don't need to,
6-6. Wow.
1, 2,
All right,
3.
That's not that. I mean, okay, 2 down and 1 out, right?
Or is it very bad to play 3 down? Maybe 1 out.
2 down and 1 out.
I'm with you.
Yeah, go for the run now. Run out now. Okay, or not. Petco's probably right. I would have run out. 5,
well,
5
this pays
is not
off to
great.
double 5.
All right, makes the point.
Points on head.
2
and then
down.
you make the 8.
2
Don't
down.
slot, Morton. Don't slot.
2 down.
Don't slot. He wants to do something.
Okay.
I think this is just fine. No need to
Hoping
play,
for the
play
fan.
something. Yeah.
Hoping for the fan for Morton. Does
Big,
not
big,
get it.
big 4-5.
Wow,
Now
Petco.
Petco is taking a decisive lead in this game.
In the driver's seat. Wants to make the 4 or 5 point, though.
Okay, 4-6 just got to come out, probably.
Yeah.
What, from the back or the front, or
I don't know.
double?
Seems fine.
It duplicates 4s. There's some double hitters, which Petco will be happy to do because
5-3. Ooh, makes the point inside. I would make a point here.
this is yeah.
What about you?
I was looking at the point. I have to say, I don't know, but I would maybe also you don't want to leave shots. You can just not leave shots for the rest of the game, so you're
And
fine.
win.
Why do it?
It's
Like,
I mean,
so with that configuration, I think you might be a favorite not to leave a shot.
and you're gonna
Actually,
make a
you
lot
must
of
be a
points.
favorite not to leave a shot.
You should make points here. I mean, you don't want to roll like a 6-3. That's
6-3, 6-2, always bad. Look at that.
Ah, that's it. That's a
So will he'll make the
That's
answer with a
super
3-2.
strong.
Will Morton 3-1, maybe
come up
splitting.
to the deuce point anchors. Wins
Oh,
more.
I didn't see that one. Yeah, that's a
Deuce
nice
point
play.
anchor.
Much more important than I think. More important.
Deuce point.
I think more important. That's a great spot by Joe. Like now, like there will be pointing numbers on the. Wait, I'll just make the
and,
3 point.
and you don't have enough time.
Right,
to
he
play
might
the
not
ace
get.
point.
He might not get. I think it was right to slot with 5-5. Okay, fine.
All right, that 5-5
Um,
got his timing back. 5-5 got his timing back.
Double two.
Come up so you can get it out. Okay.
Okay, but now he
There you
can't make
go.
the 23. But fine. He would love the 23. I think that's
I-
the greatest observation. So of all my co-commentators, that was the best observation.
Thank you.
Who am I to?
You know what? I'm.
Like as if that's praise from, but I didn't really consider that. But like
Yeah.
with the 4 checkers on the 8, that heavy stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
So he has had to live with a shot, by the way. And
the 5-5 from Petco really helped Morton's timing, because his timing was
it
pretty
did.
bad.
It was a mixed blessing.
You know.
It was a mixed blessing. Morton's timing is kind
needs
of
to get
okay
that
on the
checker out.
cusp. On the cusp.
Yeah.
4-2
Ooh.
just makes the 4 point.
Yeah.
Must do. Right?
Yeah, you got to risk this. Yeah. Make
Right.
a good 5 prime with 2 on the ace point.
He's got 2 on the ace point. He's
Yeah.
got 2 on. Yeah.
This is
No,
4 point.
but he's got 2 on his own ace point. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Yeah.
Whenever I'm playing a chouette, if anyone has both ace points, I go,
Amir's
that's bad.
questioning our 2-1 now.
What's the reason to step up with the 2 run? You want to get off the 20 because you win more games from the 22 point, from the 23
in contact
point,
with the 8 point.
and you win more games from the deuce than the ace because you get the shot earlier while you still have your
I
board.
think for me it's because the 23 points in contact with the 8 point.
That's part of the reason, yes.
And so
And you're just gonna
you
win
get
more
shots
games from
on
the
the
deuce.
8 and the 7 point, but obviously you lose because you lose contact, the ultimate contact. But I think on balance with that,
You just win more
configuration.
games from the deuce, and it's all about the wins here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
And his timing was getting iffy, right? So look, see how Morton's board is cracked because he's still back on the ace point. If he's on the deuce, he's less likely to crack
Right.
his board because he's able to extract his checkers quicker, and that was part of the problem there.
That could be it for Morton. I mean, maybe play 5-2. I'm not sure. So you don't burn a checker.
5-2, so you don't bury and try to because you still
Try
can
roll
make
a
the
3
full-
or a 2.
Wants to extract, needs a 6 badly. 6, got it. Okay, now Petco trying to not leave a shot. Okay,
Gets
safe for now. Morton wants a 2 to make the deuce.
Gets
Okay,
lovely
there's the 2.
And the 1 is building for the
Fine.
6 point and the
he
5
still
point.
has enough checkers to make the full
Look
board.
at that, the 3, perfect number. Only
Great
leaving
number.
only leaving 6-4, 5-4, double 5,
Okay,
double 6.
that's why the 5-2 is big because you don't want to get 4 checkers out of play.
3-2.
Once you have 4 checkers out of play, you can
number.
never make the full board.
Yeah. Must
That's
clear,
clear.
surely.
Clear from the back. Come on, Petco. You know this.
No, you know what? He's thinking, well, I get 2 extra checkers off. And
I
he's
would
broken his
clear.
board. I would clear.
Right? You have to clear. No. Clear from the rear. Straight from Michi's book.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
This is jeopardy. I see what he's thinking. I get to take checkers off, and black's board is bad and liable to crunch, and he has to
And he blocks a
leave
4?
with. He has to leave with some numbers.
He blocked the 4, maybe. That was what he was trying to do, too?
Block the what? Double 4. Wait,
No,
I'm not with
he
you.
just block a 4, and then he had to play it and break his board even more. Maybe that's what he was thinking, too.
Yeah, but also
here's
like
the
with
shot.
this double. Well, he left a shot, but as it happens, the double 5 was a good.
Yeah.
Clear is clear for Hannah. I don't know.
Do you take off? No.
This
okay,
is
hits.
extra jeopardy when you fan, but you only fan with 9 numbers, so it's like 20 kind of bad numbers.
Needs the ace. Got it. Wow. Here we go. Gonna leave it slotted.
Oh,
5
too
hits.
good.
Okay. Morton can't make a 6-point board because he's got 4 checkers out of play now. Okay, that leaves a single shot. Okay, because he has enough room to play inside. 4s and 8s. Doesn't get it. Just springs all the way around with one of them, right? Okay. How many checkers off? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 on the board, right? So 7 off. Okay, needs the ace again.
It's his last chance, really, isn't it?
That's it.
That's
Oh, you're gonna stay for double eight. No, can't. That's it. Game's
no,
over.
he can't stay. He's got like point something percent.
Game is
maybe
over.
It's close to 1%.
Well,
and as the other,
it's been a pleasure.
There's I don't know what's happening.
I don't know. What happened with the other match?
They're on break. Abe's up big.
Abe's up big in the other match. Mochi down. Mochi's down 7 or 8 points, maybe.
Okay.
Well, Simon, it's been a pleasure to be here with you.
Yeah,
Thank you
likewise.
for having me. Thanks for everyone in the comments. Congratulations to Petco USA. We're here to play, Simon, and we're going to be here to play in 3 weeks in London.
Yeah, for sure. 5-3. I mean, he's not won yet, though, Joe.
Oh, am I jinxing this? I might be jinxing this. I thought it was over. Here we go.
Crazy.
This would be nuts. This would be crazy.
No.
Oh, I was almost rooting for it. Now needs 2 doubles.
Yeah, he does. Needs 2
That's
doubles. That's it. Okay, well, Petco. So, 10 o'clock tonight.
What's going to be on? High roller. High roller on 1. And Super Jacks on. All right, a first round Super Jackpot match on stream 2, and the high roller final will be on stream 1. Yeah, you've been listening to Simon Bargett and Joe Urso here on stream 2. Congratulations to Petco.
Yeah, congrats, Petco.
I think he's trying to get back to the final table.
Yeah.
Good night. See you later.
Thanks for having us.